Tell me what's it a weapon to watch your kingdom grow? Are the actors in the ocean ever thought this through? Suck less now. Running through the curve, so who's left to tell good jobs? Beneath the ruling lights is burning of our lives lost. Now we can't live without a trace, but we took something they could not replace. And that's made in heaven, back to earth to hell. We've been down this path before. Combating retribution. So fuck your revolution. You show our praise and spit it out as war. You've been feeding the wall that's waiting at the door. You are running to the curve. We found your fingerprints all over the trigger. Left you looking for sirens. Take a look in the mirror. You know all along that the curse always burns. So don't be surprised. You'll find a price on your head. Sorry, son, but we destroyed your own. We managed your family, now you're on your own. Collateral damage, face down in the sand. Watch the dominoes fall. It's all just part of the plan.
Fight! That's the wrong number!
Alright, I have no idea if any of that audio lined up or was even like the same volume. I just was listening to music and was like, you know, I'll just stream this for the intro. All right, let's figure this out, boys. I gotta kill a dragon. And I fell asleep playing last night, so I don't know where I left off or what I was doing. But past 2 days, I've said I had to do something IRL, and I did that thing. So now I can play guilt-free. I have no tasks ahead of me, nothing to do for the next week. Let's go. John and Kanto is literally... I have 3... Okay, yeah. I've climbed up here. Just do some exploring first. I guess I gotta drop some shit off, actually. And I do have a marker. I don't know what that's due. If I was planning on going here. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the Bard Assistant, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's still not all... That's still a Deadly Shroud. I have to get this Dragon Head to upgrade my... Okay. I knew exactly what I was doing. Yes. And as you can see, I did get the Halloween stuff. I may have had to go into Deadly Shroud through the Power of the Gods to get it, but I wanted it really bad. Okay, I went early and got it. Did it come from this file? This world? No, it came from a world where I had already cleared the shroud. I just transferred it over. Basically, John and Kanto is my character that I use on stream, and then I have just regular Zerism that I have another file for. Pretty much, so John and Kanto can use as many or my other character just has flame shrines or whatever, flame altars at great mining locations. So I can just mine there and level him like that while also just using all the materials on this character. The only thing annoying about that is just transferring everything, and it kind of doesn't really make sense, but when you have markers you don't want to move, it's kind of like a little way around to get an extra 9 altars. My boy is freezing. One thing I do is to make the stream a little more interesting is I just disable stamina because I don't believe in being out of breath, as my character is not morbidly obese and I feel like he should be able to move one foot in front of the other no matter what. I just feel like that's something that everybody can get behind, and you know, if me turning stamina off is an issue for you, well, I hope you have the stamina to withstand the rest of a stream. There's no way I'm spending 15 minutes boring through the side of a mountain, constantly running out of stamina, then getting attacked and having no stamina to fly, just to fall into the lava and die because I have no stamina to jump. Brother, we are addicted to max stamina. And we do not believe in parrying. We are full force. You're in front of me, you will die. John and Kanto takes no shit. All he does is deliver it. You don't want to fuck with John and Kanto. He'll fuck you up, kill you. It's also Deadly Shroud. What's it doing being deadly? I gotta kill this dragon so bad. But I just got to the dragon part, so it might be like halfway through the stream we get to the dragon, or depending on what the quests are, or if I could just find wherever the hell this thing is. It could also just be in the next area, but to upgrade my flame shrine I do need a dragon head, so I assume that at some point very soon I will be killing a dragon. You guys aren't scary. I just want to see what y'all got going on. Well, this in performance mode, I'm dropping frames on my end. It looks fine on the stream, but let's see if this helps. You know, it didn't really do anything. So, performance mode and Streamlabs kind of BS. Kind of a lie. Probably why I'm just gonna go back to OBS. Streamlabs is cool, but it's like, you're limited with what you can do. Pass away. Yes, okay, I got a dip, empty the bag. Well, there's nothing I want to get rid of. Let's move on and then come back to this area, because now I'm exploring the Wake of the Water locations and not just running through and grabbing materials so I can build. I'm actually gonna hit every marker tonight. Every marker I see, and I think we're gonna try to not fast travel, even though I'm a fast travel addict. I know some people like to go on a long adventure, but I got a lot to do in this game, and I want to unlock a lot of things. Pretty much everything. Before they release yet another I guess part of the map, or I don't know what the roadmap's looking like. I haven't looked at it in a while, but want to be ready for whatever they release. And we're not even close to being there. I just hit max level. It's gotta make like a new storage building. This one's getting a... It's very square, and I've only started the second layer, but it's gonna go basically, I think, 6 more stories, because I have a lot of storage, and we also have room underground. But right now, this is my dumping shack up here, where I just dump everything and organize it later. Like my boxes. What do I want to move? There's something here I can delete. I don't need that. And I have no use for these gold arrows right now. I got the pumpkins. What's that? Use it. That I could use it. There we go. These are going to be just quick drop-offs for whatever weapons I find, and then tonight, and then off-stream I'll organize this stuff. I should get into the routine of doing this, because this has been way more effective than going over to my material storage over here and mixing my weapons in with this and then getting confused. Start filling this side. Some of these might be doing more damage than what I've got right now. No, I don't know why I even considered that to be a thing. Building blocks, I'll just tossing this little guy down here. So I will need those for a new base that I think I'm gonna exclusively build as a farm, because whatever I was doing here, sure, I got water irrigation out the ass and a big ass moat going around the whole thing, but constantly having the issue of the sewer line here overfilling into these poor yaks thing. I also have to build them a base. This is the second day in a row where I've just ignored my yaks, but the inner moat is overflowing, so I'm wondering if I should build some tunnels through the you're about to see the size of the outer moat. If I should build some tunnels through the inner moat to the outer moat to fill the outer moat, because the outer moat can go taller than these walls. And that was my initial plan, but as you can see, it stopped at this level. And I have it totally set up so that it can constantly fill, but I don't know why it stops. There's nothing making it stop. It's just doing this. I also am dumb and did not really make a way out of this place. I have to fast travel in my own base, pretty much. Also, what the hell is this? Think you could just store your garbage in here? What the fuck? What the hell? Get out of here. Looks ugly. I'm right beside the mining rift. And yeah, I'm gonna have to fast travel off to my base. Awkward. I'm right by the mining rift, so I can just hop over there, get whatever shrouds, like light materials I need, get some trying to say iron. That's what's there. Iron and some other shit. But yeah, if I can get this moat to be filled up to like at least one block under this wall, that'd be sick. And then have it so that it fills some in the inner moat. But there's something, for some reason, it's just not filling. And I'm just gonna do a lap of this to figure out why. Something else I figured I could do. I do have this layer here. Oops. Or I could easily fill this to, I could fill this top side and make this like a very, like, maybe like 2 block high moat, and then have it spill out into the bigger moat. But, irrigation on the way. It's, look, it's been a lot of irrigation. There's a ton of tunnels going under this base. There's one going to here, which powers this, and also creates water for this moat, which is, or the irrigation sewer. Inner moat is too full, and I don't know why. But that's enough about this base. We're gonna go do a quest. Slaying the corrupted beast. You've reached the first location that holds a balefire. Reach the fire atop the tower near the end of the garrison to light it to proceed. Yar. I'm assuming Howling Peak, that's where I was, but there must be another... Must be a balefire. There's no way that that's not. Alright, well, let's check this out. I think Mountain Dew 2.0 can leave now that Dragon Skeleton's here. This is a higher point. Like how I didn't know where I left off, but my first quest that pops up is the dragon. Alright. Swear to God, if I have to go up a mountain, dude, it's not gonna be... I'm gonna take the path. I'm not gonna mess around going through the mountain unless I have to, if I can find a path here. Navigating this is, for me, it's a pain. I don't like it, but... I'm a constant... Like, I'm already not even on the path. What am I doing? Can't see shit here. Spooky. Even been over here? Okay, I have. Less spooky. I must have flown over this because I don't recall even walking in this area. I just unlocked the shroud last night after the stream. I was getting frustrated around this area doing where is it? Find the chapel workers escape. I couldn't find it for the life of me. I think now I'm on the opposite side of it. I'll probably stumble upon it. There's so many things I've stumbled upon just hitting these question marks, and that's been a lot of fun. Feel accomplished when I hit one of them. Do the objective quickly, especially if I'm in the middle of a quest. Twofer. Alright, I'm not gonna deal with whatever it wants me to do over here. We're just gonna explode this. There goes. Well, that was a waste of one. I have more. No, I should have grabbed bombs. How many times a stream is that gonna happen tonight? Where I hit my main base and I forget to stock up on what I need. I don't even have, if I find this dragon, dude, I do not have the heals for it. So we're gonna have to fight for our lives, otherwise make this trek again. I'm confident in John Acanto's abilities. I believe he can kill a dragon. There's nothing under this ice, to my knowledge. I spent about an hour mining through it. It's an exaggeration, it didn't take that long. It took probably like 5-10 minutes. But this is the chapel worker's path that you gotta go down, and apparently there's a club here that he's left, and he ran away from the chapel when the shroud was doing its stuff, and at the end of this, there's a lot of little baby dragon birds. So I'm assuming that Buddy just got, like, dummied. It's also night, so if I didn't pick it up, I'll be able to see it better. It'll glow red, and there is something in this... It looks like it's glowing red in this wall, or that's a reflection of lava below. I don't know. There's red coming off this wall sometimes. I don't know, man. I'm not concerned about finding that club right now, even though it might be the best club in the game. I have no idea. I don't know what he was doing with it. I don't actually want to go in here. Screw it. Stop, undead boy. Be gone, thought. Get in the corner. Get bullied. Absolutely dummied. Else wants it. You're dead. Now you're double dead. John Canto loves bones. They're his favorite meal. Call that shit bone meal. I need to stop. I'll shut up now. You guys spawn in after that shit. Do not bully John and Kanto. I don't believe in parrying. You're just gonna die. Constitution is so high, they're borderline doing nothing to me. Why? Where did you come from? Hello? Wish I had a bomb, but I'll just waste a lockpick. Is there anything else in here I need? No. Not that I can see. Didn't want to go. Oh, okay, it's farther down. All that work and it's down here. Oh shit. Shit, it can actually hit me a bit. Give a tiny amount of respect to an enemy that can do damage to John and Kanto. Was that it? I guess that was the marker. Makes sense. It's not a balefire. I don't know why I thought a balefire would be down here of all places. It's also possible I have discovered a balefire but never was able to light it because the enemies were too high of a level. People need elixir rehab. Get a Mountain Dew 2.0 as it's no longer a needed base. I'm just over there now. It's way higher up. We don't need this. I've been up in that. One of these balefires is not lit. I don't think there's another one. Doesn't look like I'm missing any in this area. We got 1, 2, 3. War would be around here, I'm assuming. Show me your finest balefire. YOLO this. Yeah, everybody knows that this is how you get up a mountain. People climbing Everest are doing rolls up the mountains. The one-way trip for a lot of people. I don't know why I said that. This building, that is useless. Can't wait till these little structures have meaning. I don't know what they're for, but whatever they have planned for them, I like the way they look. I just want to know what they're for. Like, I've been able to get up in them, there's nothing so far. It's empty structure, like, could I build here maybe and take this over? Is that what it's saying, or... What are we saying? This is where my marker was, pretty much. At some point I had something here. God, I don't see a balefire unless that is one. Don't know what that is, but... Alright, everybody get your super samples for Super Earth. Yeah, do we go up or do we go over? Whatever was over here, I did not see a balefire, so we're just gonna hit whatever this is for now. Is that even a spot I can get to? It is. This is not fully in Deadly Shroud. Good to know. We'll hit this for like 2 seconds before death. And back into normal Shroud. Or not. Or not. Or not. Okay. Risky decision. All this. Is this a balefire? You holding a balefire here, Mr. Dogcat? Weak. Facing this dragon's gonna be hard because I have their difficulty pretty much like doubled, like their attack damage. I can be one hit by all bosses. Everything else is pretty normal, minus my stamina. Yeah. It's not better than what I'm using, but we'll take it. Wasn't even the area that was marked. Step. This looks like a place that might be taken over for my farm. It's got little ice heart. Heart frozen over. Haha, so funny. Yeah, we're not dealing with you. Just gonna make noise and alert everything that's here. Oh, what the fuck? It's gonna touch me. I don't know if he's a boss or just an elite. Okay, no, he's doing normal damage. He's just an elite. I should have known. Let's do this. Oh shit. Get wrecked. And what was this thingy? Oh, hello. Piece of denial. I so need to bring my bombs everywhere I go. I need like a whole row of them on me at all times. I don't think those actually go anywhere. Stealing this land. Colonizing it. Native man colonizes land. Part 1. That's just rogue shit, my dumbass. Nine damage is not bad for daggers. I don't think I have daggers that do that much. Into the loadout, 36 versus my 51. No, thank you. 55 versus this is... Where'd the other one go? I swear I got 2 of these. No. Unless I'm blind. I'll throw it in. Throw it in the mix for now. Oh, shit. Okay. Opponent place. Oh, is it not buildable here? Not enough free space. Why? What? Boomst is attacking while I'm colonizing this land, sir. What an inconvenience that man's entire life is. What about this place, brother? I just want to take this place over. That's all I want. Fine, you know what? We won't do it. We'll just move on. However, there's not even a useful article or like material here for me yet. I'm assuming that underneath whatever is here is probably just enshrouded, and I can't build because there's some objective here or something. I don't know. What I will do is probably copy the inner layout here later. I like the way this place looks. Wow, a mine. Incredible. Wasn't even close and still hit. Didn't have this here because if I'm gliding, if I did that again and I hit that like that, I could get through the map. Like, look, I'm already halfway through. I get stuck now. My dumbass. Player game a little more keen. I already know how to glitch through everything. It's the same sort of physics in Arc, how you can phase through the walls in Arc and you don't need a key for anything in Arc Raiders. You can just push your buddy through or have a random push you through, and you both loot the loot rooms, extract, repeat that. Each run takes only 5 minutes, and you're loaded with loot, and then you're dummying the entire field. Until they fix that, I'm not really playing the game because it's just cheap. I can just kill anyone in the game, get whatever I want. Also, tired of running into people begging for their lives in that game, man. Someone put 10 toes on the ground and fight me. I don't think that's where I need to go. Game's about to force my hand. I will bore my way through this mountain. This is annoying. This is something that always happens to me. Just wish the map had like a depth meter or something so I could see if I gotta go into the ground or what, because like, yeah, it's 127 meters that way and down, but god, I think it's a skill issue with me. I don't have navigation skills in this game. No, we've been here. See what I mean? And I've been in that mine. That mine leads nowhere, so it's got to be above and then go down. And what I was looking at earlier is there's a cave passage. Yeah, sure, up above. But this looks like it is... These two things are the same layer, so I could bore my way through here if all else fails. But we'll try to get up and over this. That song, all the things she said stuck in my head. Anyway. Promise you, I'm not just gonna be mining all night. I just need to get over this hill. And that's it. I have most of the materials I need. We should not be mining at all. No farming of any sort tonight. We're focused on objectives and completing whatever's available. Getting all the cosmetics, I think, is something I'm gonna try to do tonight. Pretty much hitting every question mark on the map we can. And eventually we will come across this final beacon in this area, and I will light that balefire, kill this dragon, and get rid of that deadly shroud in that in this area over here. I'm assuming that over here is going to be like, I don't know if it'll clear the whole area. I'm not gonna lie, that's a huge amount of Deadly Spire. But we're close to the new area, and I'll be able to get all these shroud roots and skill points. I have no idea what's in store for me there. I have not had that spoiled for me. I don't care if someone spoils it for me, I'm still gonna keep playing, but pretty excited to go explore that area more than just flying around, grabbing new materials, and going fishing. This area bores the hell out of me because this just looks like Canada to me. Including the dragon, we got those. We have dragons in Canada, everybody knows this. This in case of infinite death out here. This is why I want to bring bombs, dude. Like, okay, you know what? We're gonna do something that everybody should do. Throw that down. We're going back to the base to grab bombs, and I'm just going straight down. That's all we're doing. Be right back to here in a sec. Wrong box. Correct box. You know what? I don't need that many of those. I just need some of these. I need my potions. Box, I moved my potions. Right. This is blue, but it does enough damage that I'll keep it here because these do not do anywhere close to the damage I need. They're all from like when the game released. And from leveling. They won't be max level yet. And what else we got here? We got a ring.
Hey.
Random shit, go.
It's not.
Have a couple more arrows. You never know when you need a stack of 500 more arrows. What does more damage? I am dumb. $1,000 gold arrows for 1,000 enemies. There's no way I needed to bring that many. Location below. Let's put this to the test then. We'll see about this marker. Giving me trust issues so far in this playthrough, nothing but. Doubt it'll take 60 to get there, but, you know, these are smaller. Watch it just be lava. It wouldn't be the first time that I've done that. All the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. Someone's dying down there. What's happening down there? Why are they dying? By like, what am I killing? These are level 30 geodudes that have not spawned or something. What was I killing back there, man? Kill bugs maybe? All the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. Location below, brother. How much farther do I need to go? This won't take 60 to 120 bombs. It's gonna taken all day if I just decided to exclusively dig my way through here. I'm gonna have to dig through like the final like 4 stories though, it looks like. Sorry about this, everyone. For anyone wondering, it takes about 45 minutes to dig to the bottom of the map from the Springfields, or not Springfields, from the Nomad Wastelands or whatever it's called. Nomad Highlands. I don't recommend it, it's not fun. I'm sure there's an easier way into this, but again, John and Kanto is defiant. Nothing will stop him, not even a thousand granite rocks can stop this man. We're determined to find whatever the hell this is. Based on depth, I'm assuming a shroud route. But based on location, I'm assuming... Oh, shit. Yeah, no, okay. It's still below. Trust the marker. Trust it. Trust and believe in the marker. This is peak gameplay. Peak gameplay. I know everybody came to watch this, even though I said I wasn't going to mine pointlessly. That I kind of feel like with my navigation skills, this is the most direct way to this point, and it would take longer for me to constantly go around this mountain. And instead of getting pissed off, we're going for it. And again, this is why I wish there was a depth marker on it instead of just a location below arrow, because if this had said location below 182 meters, I would go and find the normal way, but because it doesn't, I have no clue. Well, I feel I can sense that we're close. I don't like the Cowboys. I like the Eagles, but I stole this cup from my dad. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head.
This is not.
I need to figure out what we're doing here. This is way deeper than I thought it was gonna be. I don't want to bring all of my bombs, but damn, man. I am sorry we took this route. This was obviously not intended. Nobody would do this. I just have broken free will. This is a terrible use of free will. I swear my IQ is higher than this, but we're cavemanning our way through this. Just bonking the shit out of this stuff. Speaking of bonking, I should stream Mega Bonk sometime. I've been having a lot of fun with that game again. And I haven't played since they updated it a bit and changed some stuff. Could be easier, could be harder. But that game's so much fun. I took it as like a just a game that's, oh, it's another Vampire Survivors, but it's 3D, and you know what? It's exactly that, and there's nothing wrong with that. Both games are fun. Both games remain on my Steam Deck because that thing's a little roguelite machine. Like after streams before bed, I'll just sit there and play a few rounds of that, and it's a lot of fun. Highly recommended. This is bullshit, dude. This is absolutely bullshit. Location below constantly. How deep, brother? How deep? Let's ask my friend Mandeep how deep this is. He'd be like, man, that's deep. And I'd say, dude, hell yeah. This is so not. This is not it, man. Like, come on, dude. It would have probably taken me probably like close to 420 to 600 bombs. That's a large gap only because I have no idea if this is. It's looking like it's at the bottom of the fucking map. God, man. Still got sleepies in my eyes and shit. All the things she said, all the things she said. I definitely need to set up that macro for mining, auto mining.
This is not enough.
All the granite I have at my base is completely by mistake and doing shit like this. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. I wonder, I would play music, but I don't know anybody's taste or anything, but... Or what's copyright is really the main issue. I have to make a copyright-free playlist of music I like, and there's quite a few bands I like that aren't even big, so... I might be making a massive playlist soon and using Spotify again. Or, even YouTube Music. I have premium there, but I switched from Spotify Premium to YouTube Music and YouTube Premium just because there was a while for when my ad block wasn't working or whatever. So I had installed all my ad blockers and just succumbed to the machine. Enshrouded, holy shit, we're close. All the things she said, all the things she said. Give me this shroud route. It's definitely a shroud route. It's drip or mine on these rocks, and brother, I'm mining. Give it up for the first hour of mining. We haven't been here that long. In comparison to other spots I've mined, yeah, this is nothing. This is nothing. What would have helped is if I had the mining helmet in my inventory, but like I said at the beginning of the stream, I wasn't intending on doing this, and I think going forward we're not going to be, after I hit this, I'm not going to do this again. If it takes more than like 10 hits to go through a wall to find a objective or something, then we'll go the proper way. Currently says search this area. Brother, okay. Let's do a quick 360. Alright, we searched it. God, man. 16 minutes until I die here. So if I don't break through in 16 minutes, we're just gonna miss this objective. Instead of doing this, we have reached a point where we're near the objective. It says search. So what we're gonna do is head back to the main base, grab a ton of bombs again. I can't do that, never mind. Forget everything I just said. I have to mine in a circle now. Figure out the most direct way out of here now. What a mess I've got myself in. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, all the things you said, all the things you said. Do we have any metal fans in the chat? Does anyone like metal? Like gent, slam, deathcore, anything like that? Metalcore even? Do we have any elder emos in the chat? I'm trying to think of what I want to add to the playlist of music for when we're in moments like this. So it's not just ding, 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 ding in my commentary. Which has been, up to this point, a borderline schizo post. Brother, I'd be searching this area, trust. Can't have shit in Canada. Holy crap, this is a... This is why we have infinite stamina, people. This is awful. I can't get out of here until I find this location. And you know what? It's looking like I got to go this way. We're going straight left and right, or I guess west. This is literally west. I mean north, but still west. West east. Haters will say this is ineffective, but we have found the location. Let it be known, John and Kanto is here to spin your block. I can sense through, I can taste it. I can hear the enemy. I can see the red. John and Kanto seeing red? John and Kanto spotted red? Look at that, look at that, perfection. Haters will say it can't be done. Let it be known, nothing stops this man. Nothing will stop John and Kanto. Get off my ass, bug. You don't know the literal depths of what I've gone through to get here. Worth, absolutely worth. I don't care if anybody stopped viewing. You missed out on probably the greatest adventure of John and Kanto. As if we made it right to the shroud room. What a life we live. What's over here now? Everybody can hop off. We got a new bow. Composite bow sounds like something my native ass would enjoy. Oh, let's see here. 30 damage. I fucking lied so hard. I would not enjoy that whatsoever. You die. Oh god, only 17 minutes to get out of here. What will I do? I forgot about that ability, where jumping and using my bow slows my fall. Basically just means I'm sick as hell. Very cinematic, very cool. That's probably one of the coolest abilities for the ranger path, or I think it's on. Mr. Encanto. What else is around here? Draw step the mine. Oh, it's not enshrouded here. I was supposed to come in through the quarry, my stupid ass. I have been on this side. I come here all the time, just these two walls here I end up clearing for the red marble. Don't think there's anything else in here though. Unless this would lead into here. Very well might. Also, wonder if the people at Keen Games have ever touched ice, because it does not work like this. Usually just be like, oh no, I fell, oh no, I fell. What the fuck? What the hell? I didn't know they could come up through ice. Honestly, the felling axe might be the play on these things. Oh, it's not. Hold up. What are you hiding in here? Beauty is in the eye of the John Encanto. I'm dealing with flowers, dude. Get out of here. Wasted my life. Oh, keep it up, bro. Hey, thank you. You keep it up. We'll both keep it up. How about that? I have a lot of energy tonight. I got a good sleep, and I had something I had to do for a week, but I kept procrastinating it. I'm a procrastinator, and I did it. Now I got an open schedule, and it's guilt-free gaming tonight. Just absolutely having a good time. See what I mean? My navigation, I'm stupid. Small brain. I think there's maybe no other way down here, and that route was really the be-all end-all of this area. Can you stop these routes, dude? Running through my head, running through my head. Yeah, I think that was about it. He doesn't even see me, I guess. I don't have to kill him. Been here, done that. I killed the root, but I didn't really look at the other side. But okay, that's our second loop around. We're gonna dip from this location, and I don't know what's over here. Both roots there. I got this root. Got that root. Got that root. I have not got this root. That's a well. Should not be difficult to get to. I'm hoping I can just drop right in from the dragon's mouth. The skeleton mouth of Polaris. I think he said all the things he said run up in my head, run up in my head. I'm free, free falling. Elixir, well, more like, what's that smell? Am I right, fellas? You're either a smart fella or a fart smella. I don't think I actually rocked this. Let's do that. Touch it, give it a kiss. Let's go. 18 minutes to kill everything in the vicinity. Look, man, I don't believe in parrying. You're gonna have to stop hitting me. Well, that was ineffective. That was also not what I wanted to do. Bullied. Everything I pretty much need to kill. This is not an elixir well. What way? This way. All the things you said, all the things you said, run through my head, run through my head. I need a new song, get in my head, need a new song. Get older, I will be stronger. But call me free, just like the waving flag. Bring me back to that time where that song was the only thing playing on the radio, and everything was so innocent and pure. When I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like the waving flag. And then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes back. I don't even know if those are the lyrics. It's been forever since I've heard that song. Nope, I've done that before and just jumped into lava. We don't do that again, ever again. There is no lava. We're safe. Where is this well? I need to find it. I cannot find this well. I have the looking skills of Helen Keller. Also have the combat skills of Helen Keller. Oh shit! See what I mean? It's right in front of me. I appreciate nobody mentioning that or calling me out on my inability to see. We have 0 ableists in the chat tonight. Unfortunate, if you ask me. I'm just kidding. Oh, mother fricker, dude. I did not see you. I did not see you. The 180 right there. You can one-tap me. I know you can. We're not gonna let it happen. Oh, the bloom is so high even though it's basically off. Cut his balls, cut his balls. Get the helmet off, brother. Shoot his balls. His balls are critical. His balls are critical. I repeat. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Two. Hit two. Oh my god. That should be bound to 3. I didn't know they could do that! You get bullied. Oh. Take your helmet off. Take your helmet off. Put a girl on. Put a girl on. Oh, he's bodying me! See what I mean? They do, I have them set to do more damage because that's way more fun than just 2-tapping. When I get older, I will be stronger. Boy, freedom, just like a waving flag. There's gotta be some loot around here. I tell you what, Bobby. Cyclops isn't down here for nothing. I hope not anyway. Just a mean spot to put a Cyclops in the red mists where you can barely see him with all this bloom. Look, you guys just saw me I don't get that. They saw me body a Cyclops and like, you know what? I got this. Wow, incredible. I'll take it. Actually getting some decent loot tonight. If I was a game designer, I would have loot all along the ledge of the bottom. That is why I don't design games. It's a horrible idea. Hello. Missed you with that shit, boy. Let's dip. That's all the elixir wells that I know of. Capital Workers Escape is the only real area. This obsidian mine is definitely something. Something lurks within the obsidian mine. Grab this chest. Our daily grabbing of this chest. Gotta bully the Cyclops that resides as my neighbor. Moved in beside him just so I can beat the shit out of him every day and call him names. Make fun of his 20 vision. One-eye fuck. There he is. Look at it. He's bullying my yaks. I come here to steal yaks and I don't know what he does, dude. He just guards that chest over there. Let's do a sneak attack for 1,000 times damage. See if how much I can actually do to him. I might be able to break his armor in one go, but I don't think I can one-hit him. Not yet. I haven't put any enchantments on my sword yet, or used the gem forge at all this playthrough. I have no idea how it works. This is just the standard, alleged best sword in the game. Why did you have to do that? Why did he have to turn around? Whoa, buddy. Don't like your leg armor. Right leg is clear. Whoa. Yeah, bro, you can't lock or stomp me today. Oh my god, another devilish bow. Lame. We've got axes out of there. I've got a hammer, 2 devilish bows, and I think that's where I grabbed this. No, that's not where I grabbed this sword. The sword is I grabbed from a skeleton. It was in his chest. And I forget where, but I'd like to grab another one now that I'm a higher level. I just grabbed it because it was green, and I was like, that looks sick. Did not know it was what people were calling one of the best swords in the game. Alright, and that's up higher. Oh, shit. Back to Giant Dragon's Mouth, and we're gonna have to fly over. You raise me up so I can fly over mountains. You raise me up to more than I can see. we have any hymn enjoyers in the chat? Any God-fearing men and women? Certainly hope not. We're all nihilists out here, am I correct? Am I right, fellas? Blow me, wind. Doo 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 doo. Oh my god. Now I have Crazy Train stuck in my head. Rest in peace, Ozzy. Songbird of not my generation, but another. I was gonna go to his final tour too. My friend invited me to go. He really wanted to go, but I just didn't have a way to get there. Was my main issue. I could afford the tickets and everything, but you know, you don't expect somebody to just pass away like shortly after the final. Like that was incredible. The time, like it's not incredible in a good way, but it's just like how, man, like it's sad. I'm still not really over it, but also wasn't like a massive Black Sabbath fan or Ozzy fan or anything. I just, you know, in passing, I grew up listening to that, and I did as much as I learned more of the like Black Sabbath songs on guitar than any other when I was younger, and they were kind of the first band that I was like, yeah, man, I kind of like sort of rock, which led into eventually, like, I think it was mathcore. I like mathcore a lot. And then just your generic screamo shit, which is not really a good description of what I was into. I like a lot of slam music. Slam and hardcore, I don't know. I've been listening to a lot of Tsunami lately. Sure, just about everybody in the world is familiar with Knocked Loose. Obviously a Knocked Loose fan, but in small amounts. Like I'll go a week where I'll have them in my playlist, and I gotta remove them because I'm like, man, I've heard this stuff so much. Even my non like hardcore metal friends were like, man, this band is sick. And my friend really liked Poppy's music before she went all metal and everything. So when she started to go all metal and everything, and they did Poppy and Knock Loose made Suffocate. Well, we both listened to that song. We were smoking bongs and shit, having a chill time. That came up on our feed. We were like, what the hell? When did our two favorite, like at the time, favorite bands make a song together? It's like me and my best friend, our worlds collided for a minute there. It was kind of sick. Say what you will about either of those artists. I think they both make bangers. It's kind of hard not to now. As long as the music's not AI, I pretty much enjoy it. Mountain traversal after a metal spiel. Also, Knocked Loose did Jimmy Kimmel, and I thought that was the most random shit. That poor crowd must have, I don't even think poor crowd. No, they put on a good performance, dude. That crowd was lucky, if anything. Not that poor crowd, that blessed crowd. Also, like, what the fuck, Jimmy Kimmel? What are you doing? That's sick. Keep it up. It's not the first time he's had, like, bands like that on, though. It's just at the time I was like, man, I thought less people knew about Knocked Loose than I had realized. They were a way bigger band than I realized. And then I'll listen to bands like Frog Mallet. You know, nobody's fucking heard of Frog Mallet. Don't even pretend like you've heard of Frog Mallet. It's just brutal slam and everything's based around frogs. Like their music is about frogs, and the vocalist can make his instead of a pig squeal, he does like this frog croak thing, and it's kind of sick. Not a band for everybody, but man, if you're in the mood for just like some silly beatdown, that's that's like my highly recommended band. Kind of like remember the band Party Cannon? That's a throwback. It's party metal. Yeah, I think the greatest party metal band is Attila. As cringe as they may be to some, I think that, you know, they just have fun. Especially when you find out how they write their songs. Like, I forget what song it was, but they were literally, Franzilla has an interview where he's just explaining how they wrote this one song. They just were playing cards, and they're like, oh, if we have like a, say like a pair of aces or whatever, we'll add like a little pinch harmonic on the guitars here. We'll add like a dun here if we got a pair of jacks or whatever. And I'm like, that's so creative, and like also like the dumbest thing I've ever heard, but it worked. And that's like one of their most streamed songs. I think it was About That Life. I don't know, when I was fucking, this was probably like 17 at the time, I was edgy as hell to no one's surprise, and I loved that band. They were so weird. But everything was catchy. That's what I liked about them. And Franz and his little whatever, like rap metal vocals were different enough for me to be like, you know, I can get behind this for whatever reason. And then there was a drama with Christopher Drew, and he basically was calling him the F slur all over the place and making a scene on social media, and I think that was just hilarious. I don't like Christopher Drew, dude. Like, to this day, I just don't care for his music, his lifestyle, anything he does. No offense, Christopher Drew, you're just, like, insufferable. Not that you would ever be viewing me with an ego of that size. Actually, I was thinking of I was talking about making a playlist on Spotify, and I bet Frog Mallet's music. Nobody wants to hear it, but I bet it is not copyright. I don't think they're big enough to have that. So in my opinion, they should be. Like, if you can make a frog sound and throw it into like some heavy riffs, some good breakdowns, make people want to beat ass while listening to your music, and you're making frog noise, that's hilarious, and I think it should be, you should make profit off that. The vocals are pretty unique. I don't know anybody who's just doing that. The last kind of metal show I went to was, nobody's even talking about metal, I'm just ranting right now. Last metal show I went to was with my buddy Colin in Toronto, Ontario. We saw Humanity's Last Breath, Angel Maker, and a few others, and I went there for Angel Maker. He went there for Humanity's Last Breath. By the time Angel Maker hit the stage, I was blackout, dude. It was gone. I don't remember it. I'll have to see them again. But, like, sober. No drinks at that show, maybe just smoking. I had such a good time, though. That's all I know. I lost my first, I bought a brand new iPhone 16. I lost it in Toronto, and I was like, shit, damn. I tracked it down the next morning from our Airbnb, and it was in this, like, homeless encampment, and, I pretty much found the person who had it, but I didn't want to, you know, make a scene or anything. I didn't know what was going to happen, so I was just like, alright, well, nobody has the phone. Everybody have a good day, and we went home, and I just bought another one. I was fortunate to be in a financial situation where I could just get another phone like that. Annoying as hell to do that, but you know, that person got a better phone, and they probably needed it more than I did. I would have done the same thing. If somebody lost their phone and came looking for it and it was tracked, I would have just denied it. What are they going to do? Like, there's really nothing I could have done. The most I could have done is contact the Toronto police, and it's Toronto, dude. They don't give a fuck about a lost phone. Deal with it yourself. They don't even give a. They don't care if there's even like assaults going on, dude. It's the police. This is not enough. Is that a balefire or is that a dragon's nest? What are you? It's not a balefire, it's a fucking catapult. Holy shit. Launch me across the sun. I mean the sky into the sun. Slowly making our way to this marker. I'm not just randomly ranting. There is an objective here. And we are making our way towards it. I just know I took the wrong path initially. Oh, what the frick? Motherfricker, dude. Motherfricker, dude, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Something's inherently wrong with me. Someone told me I had Marcus VR energy, and I was like, you're probably not wrong. Your ass back here, young man. Bitch ass bird. This is not. Get fricked up, nerd. Get bodied. Gangster shit. Just a teenage dirtbag baby. Need everybody on me. 10 toes down. There's 5 of you. 50 toes. 60 toes down. 60 toes down. On me. On me. They're on me. He's peeking. Yeah, he's on me. Swinging hog. Swinging hog. On me. Pinged. Cranking hog. Cranking hog. Bodied. You're silly. I'm better, you're ugly, you're ugly. Johnny Canto's more handsome. Get fucked. You. I'm better. Level 1 mobs, basically. No. I went back to base, and remember I said I was gonna grab bombs? Oh no, I didn't go back to base. I said I was gonna go back to base, never went back to base. I just killed that shroud like probably like 30 minutes ago now. I don't have another, I don't think I have another flame shrine I could place. But if I do, it would be awesome to use that right now. Oh my god, let's go grab some bombs. I forgot, since I upgraded my shrine, I now have more. That makes the most sense to me. That's not the home, this is House Encanto. One sec, I need to look something up.
Hello.
It's totally not lyrics to Teenage Dirtbag. I'm not looking that up. Bombs. Bombs away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, sick.
Oh, baby. Listen to
I'm going to bomb this mountain, baby. I just made the wrong TP, baby. Okay, that's enough of Teenage Dirtbag. My throat hurts. I want to clip that if you need to. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. I have a wisp of light on me? I don't think so. Pity. Oh no, okay, 500 down. Yo, thank you for the follow, KS Chief. Be chiefin'. Appreciate you. With all my heart, I appreciate you. Every fiber of my being, I appreciate every follow.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby.
Yep, uppies. There's one thing John and Kanto loves, it's uppies. We are farmers. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. I'm just a constant fucking audio skim tonight. Everything I've heard in my life, I'm repeating. We're not diagnosed for autism, but my god, do we ever embellish it? It's a mix of too much caffeine and you know, wake at unusual hours all the time. What the fuck is up here? Oh, this is Howling Peak. I don't need to be up there. What the frick? This isn't Howling. It is. I've been up here. You can't place a base up here, but this place looks pretty cool. I like looking at it. It's a good place to jump off of. Kind of like the bridge in San Francisco, Golden Gate Bridge. Everyone likes to jump off that. It never like in my mind, jumping off a bridge when I was little, I was like, "There's water below. You'll be fine." Never really like clicked with me that when you are at a high distance, like people are when they're jumping off that bridge for the reasons they do, it's like cement when you hit. Oh, what the fuck, deadly shroud. Oh, that's right. Literally watched all that happen. I can't get up here. Not yet. I gotta light the balefire. This has to be the balefire. It's like the only marker left. We will kill this dragon, I swear. That looks suspicious. Lava. Volcano. Don't let me die. Okay, let's put the fall to my death. I wonder what this mysterious singled out cave is. I wonder if there's anything important in here. Speedros. It's a good thing I have arachnophobia. You could turn them off, but, you know, despite not liking spiders, I ain't no pussy. And I think the next game I'm gonna play through, after this, for anybody who's interested, Baldur's Gate, and I kind of want people to help me make some decisions in that game, because there's so much to do, and I did my first playthrough, and I missed a lot. I missed a lot, and I haven't played anything since, like, the first update in that game. Basically dropped, like, I think a couple hundred hours into it, and then just dipped on it, because, unfortunately, my ex bought me that game, and we play it together. Or we did. And then, well, we don't talk, so I still want to play the game, though. That was, like, years ago now. And, I think I'm ready to go back without the crushing weight of, thinking about her. As it doesn't really apply to me. That was, like, 2 exes ago. It's fine. It's fine, we're chill. I remember I was just flying through the areas and not completing everything like I do in games now, and not really paying attention, and, you know, it's probably not good in a game like Baldur's Gate. I also struggle with games that are, like, top-down like that, even though I know you can change the controls and everything. I just... point-and-click walking is not really my thing. But that game was just so interesting that I managed to get through it all. But I want to do an evil playthrough. I want to be a bad guy. Very mean, very evil. Like, I want to cut the one guy's hand off in the portal. I want to tell the vampire with white hair, I want him to go fuck himself. Even though he's my favorite character, I still would like him to die. Pretty much everyone can die in that game, except for maybe Shadowheart. It will make her corrupt as hell. I'm also taking all of her clothes repeatedly, I don't care. It's kind of the meta way to play. Party of naked people running with high power weapons. I think that, like, anybody who sees that would be terrified. Location above. You don't say. You don't say. Oh, I think I needed that. I think I needed half of that platform. Oh shit. Damn it. Whoa, my butthole puckered right there. I did not want to fall. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. Mother fricker. Okay, you know what? Oh, shh. Okay, yep. Yeah, all the way down. Fuck it. Who cares, right? Down. My stupid ass. Just go the real way. My body! 26 minutes left until I start to get hypothermia. Not that I think that that'll be an issue here. Whatever this is, should not take Mr. Encanto very long. Especially if it's a balefire and there's only birds like watching it, I'll just snag them and body those little nerds. Waypoint reached, are you sure about that? I need that, what am I doing? What am I saying? Oh, okay, Shambhala. Okay, I trusts you. Location above. See, this is why I don't trust this thing. It's just its general location, I'm assuming. I gotta search for some shit. Giant skeleton, Orpheus, waypoint. Bro, I think I found the skeleton. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm within the skeleton right now. What are we looking for here? Location above. There's clearly something on this spine. Again, my looking skills are that of a blind Barnabas. Take the power of Christ to help me look for this thing. Cyclops have better vision than I. Let me just let me see what I'm even looking for with this marker, man. Giant skeleton Orpheus, nothing really. It's just that was just something I pinned, I guess, by accident. Oh, my waypoint was initially here, and then I guess. Bro, what the hell am I doing? What the? Was that it? I thought that was a balefire. That's what it was doing. I need to find this last balefire. Holy shit, scatterbrain boys. Sorry. And if there's no, it's gotta be around this here. There's no way, man. Like, I don't want to just Google it or anything. 1, 2, 3. So one. It could even be here. It's one of these two locations. The balefires have giant red beams. Are those the ones that I've lit? Because I've lit a bunch. I'll go to these though. Thank you. I thought they were obelisks, so I wasn't going to them. Bless. Oh, lit and not lit? Okay, so we'll have to check them all. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Saved me probably. I probably would have been out here for another 4 hours before I decided to check these beams. I will not lie. Everybody give Chaos Chief a shout out. What a hero. Let's go. And do I have I been to this one? You know what? I've been to it, but is it lit? All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, all the things she said. Who up in damage right now? I stream for the damage boys. My friend just went through a pretty rough breakup. He's doing good though. I'm proud of him. Such a good kid. Nice young man. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Quest update. Slaying the corrupted beast. Thank God it was only 2 that I didn't hit. You've lit the first... Oh, wait, hold up. The first balefire, but your journey has just begun. Draw out the beast. All fires must be lit. Look around you from the position of each balefire. You should be able to see other structures in the distance. Each new structure will hold a balefire. The final one is nestled on the mountain very high up in a town called Everfroar Keep. There are 8 in total, and you must light them all. Okay, so we got 2 so far, and I don't think they stay lit per session. So I've definitely been here. And again, I'm probably also wrong. We're gonna land and hit that spire. I want to kill this dragon. That's all I want. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The lore behind the dragon is pretty cool. It got corrupted as an egg, and then it grew up entirely. It's only known its life as a shroud, and it will die as a shroud. But I think that's pretty cool. There was like myth of the egg in the mountain, and then we're about to release this thing. I think this happens, if I'm correct, 10 years after the events of the shroud basically taking over. Pretty much like scavengers, those red guys wearing metal helmets and shit, they've entirely consumed by the shroud. Like it's I related a lot to like freaking acid in real life. These people take so much like acid, or in the game it's elixir, and they don't talk coherent. It completely consumes their life, and then we have like, anyway, drawing too much to real life. I live in a city where there is definitely an epidemic of various drugs. I live between Toronto, Ottawa, and another city where people just traffic, so there's a lot of shit coming through this city all the time. And you witness a lot of people who are hurting. I am fortunate enough to you know, I think I'm almost 8 years sober from anything like that. I was definitely quite the acid head back in the day, and got my life together. My brother had twins, and I was like, I can't fucking do this. I want to be around for my my nieces. Yeah, no one's perfect, and everybody struggles, and I was fortunate enough to have a friend who works in mental health and help me through everything and check in on me, make sure I'm okay. Like, I have great friends, man. Words cannot describe, actions cannot compare to what my friends have done for me. White pine. Let's go. Let's touch the beacon. So, when people say, why do you play so many video games? How can you spend 16 hours in front of a screen? Because I used to spend 24 hours freaking basically in a room tripping balls. This is way better than that. It's way more productive. Like, I don't care anything else I was doing. Whatever. My job, it's chill. Tattoo artist. Got a lot of free time. Also blessed to be in a position where I can create free time. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. No, I think the after effects are just, you know, occasionally I'll have like a flashback of those times, and in recent months, 8 years on, it's still just like, it's a rough morning, but I get through it. I can handle it, and I can recognize what it is, and move on with my day from that, not let it control my day or my life. You know, people make mistakes in life, and that's all it is. You gotta move on from your past. Yeah, you guys are so addicted to the elixir you can't even speak English anymore. You stupid. You stupid. Give me your rocks like I don't have 2,000 of them. Whoop. Alright, the next balefire. Let's go take a peek-see, take a gander. Enough deep conversation. Let's go. Said all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, all the things you said, all the things you said. Big brain tactics? Dude, hold on, I gotta read the big brain tactics. They called a note big brain? There's probably something funny in there I want to read. What do you have? Let me stand in your fire. Aw, shit, another fricker. Big brain tactics. New Order says that we gotta keep an eye on this bridge. The Cyclops is found nearby, so we have to protect the trade route. I'm not worried. The Cyclops' brain is the size of a pea. Sure, their strength is formidable, but I got 4 lads here, and they're each broad as a brick house. Better yet, they're not very bright either, so they're easily to push around. In conclusion, this will be a breeze, unless my guys start a riot. Now that I think about it, I haven't paid them in a while. Oh well, if their tiny smooth brains can't figure out that I've stashed their payment in a chest right below their noses, then it's their fault. What a shit boss, hiding their pay right under them. They're probably dumb enough to not even like question why they're not being paid. They're probably just like me, they just want to kill shit. Hold on, what we're doing? We're not wasting a key on this. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. This song will never get out of my head. Just be thankful it's not a dubstep song that's stuck in my head tonight. A few nights ago it was Scary Monster's Nice Sprites. Dating myself here. We are an elder emo. Hello? Rats? 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 Nothing. What was he gonna pay them with? Snowflake splicer? What a nerd. Assuming this is Buddy. The boss man. You said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. Balefires. Focus. We must remain focused, brothers. We must remain focused. After I'm done killing this dragon, I can't wait to explore the new area and do these Drac temples and stuff and start getting new gear. Been holding it off, so it's like a bigger reward. At least it'll feel like a bigger reward going into this area. I've lightly explored it. Well, I say lightly. I've been all over it, and it's so sick over there, man. This area to me is still new too. All the snow. I stopped playing before the snow came out. I was like, dude, I see snow every day. I'm Canadian. I don't want this. This area is not bad. Right, balefires, balefires. Fireball. Right, we're probably on the wrong side of the mountain here. It's looking like. I'll have to jump from the dragon. Be the quickest to hit these three. And then we'll cut this thing's head off and put it on my wall. I also like that it somewhat looks like, to me, I had a bearded dragon that was pretty colorful. And it looks like one of my dragons a little. I don't know if anybody's into like reptiles or anything like that, but I used to breed bearded dragons for a little bit when I was like, I would have been like 23, 24. And then I got into tattooing after that. But man, that was a lot of fun. I miss them all. They are definitely like little babies to me. And I jumped the wrong way. So anything that's a dragon is always cool to me. I had one that was her name was Chili, and she was just a baby, and her eyes were pure black, and she was like as red, no shit, as red as like Charizard. And her full name was Sweet Chili Heat Dorito, but we just called her Chili. And she looked like a little Dorito. She's so cute. My first two that I had one named Onyxia, named after World of Warcraft dragon thingy, and then I had Zeus, who was a big boy, so he was named Zeus because he was massive. Bro, my arm is like, it was from the tip of my like. Dude, he was the size of my arm. I could hold him on my whole arm. He was a massive bearded dragon. I've never seen one that big, but it was part of his genetics. He was bred to be big. His feet were huge. He was a transhet Dunmer, is what he was called. He got massive, and I didn't know Onyxia was a girl. And they were playing, and take your eyes off these things for like a minute, and they just start fucking. It looked like an assault, so I ripped him off, but it wasn't quick enough. That kid, I called them my kids. That lizard was a one pump jump, man, and he made 26 babies. And I was like, shit, what do I do? Thank God I had like the money for like a proper enclosure for the babies, and I was looking up for like the life of me, just how to take care of these things, because I didn't want them to die. Got in contact with a friend who's a breeder, and he had some space, and he got in contact with some of his friends, and so they all went to like a breeding home, and they were well taken care of and rehomed, and I had updates throughout the whole thing, and basically like kind of like entered like a bearded dragon community, and I'm still in contact with these people. They're great people. They really care about the animals. And as my research went on, I was like, man, these guys, they're not supposed to be up here. I don't really like it was fun owning them, but I don't think I could do it again with all the stuff I know about them and how bad it is for them to be, you know, in captivity like any animal. But I also miss them so much that I think I will end up getting another one. Just like frogs, man. Frogs are my favorite animals. I could never own one because, dude, if it dies, my heart will be broken for the rest of my life. It'll be over for me. It'll be like, I could not handle that. Anyway, there's my rant about reptiles. We're ranting tonight. There's a lot on my mind about random shit. All the things you said, running through my head. I've lit this one before. I think it is still lit. But, I was such a low level when I lit this that I couldn't even do this. I'd have to climb up the roof. And there was yeah, it's lit, okay. Haha, it's lit, dude. You're at 7-8 balefires. Oh, yes, thank you. Dude, if it wasn't for you, man, you were helping me so much tonight. Thank you for paying attention also. That feels really nice. The last one is Ever for a Keep. That's the Cyclops. Cyclops. My base, big ass Cyclops nearby. Cyclops cave near bridge. Hey, thank you for the follow. Fucking Will. That's a great username. My fucking Will. Alright. This base can be removed. We'll fast travel here. Call them bases. This is just a little shrine, little teepee. Be gone, thought. We're moving. It's a moving day. I intend on making an all magic base. Because I have a friend who's playing this with me, but it's been about a week since he's been on this game. He's been playing Arclight, I've been saying. Or he's just been chilling in Discord and not really gaming at all. I'm watching his anime shows. And he's a magic user, so I've been every magic thing that I get that I don't think I'll use or that I think is really good, I give to him. Because when he logs on, he'll have, you know, I'm farming for 2. It's just easier for him. He's got it. He works a lot, and I get it. When you work a lot and you just want to sit and have a chat with the boys instead of just smashing a button, focusing on something. I get that. So I will farm for him all the time. It's no skin off my shoulders. I'm gonna be playing anyway, collecting this stuff anyway. I have enough for like a lot of people. I've played this game a ton. But that was when the game first came out. Now there's so much stuff that I don't really know what to do with myself. I'm overwhelmed in the best way in this game. It's incredible, especially coming I said this the other day, especially coming off of Dune, where, you know, you reach the end game and you either like it or you don't. And, you know, if you don't play for a certain amount of time, you lose everything. At least I'm pretty sure it's still like that. But it's been about like a week or 2 since I've played it. I was obsessed with that game, put 1,400 hours into it, which is a crazy amount considering the game was brand new. And I would like, I was too addicted to that game, and it was not a good game. So I don't understand that. So actually playing a good game that I'm fully invested in has been awesome. Been a lot of fun this playthrough. And it's also kind of like first game that I really like hunkered down and streamed for like at least 7 hours a day. Dune I was doing like 16 hours a day, and I'm like, that's sad. At that point, it's nothing going on. I'm just clicking on rocks in a buggy. Just moving materials from one side of the map to the other, or between the deep desert and Haga Basin. It was just like, what the hell am I doing with my life? It's just item transferring the game. It's just game item management. And it's all stuff I didn't even need at that point. It's just, you know, it got boring. I hope that they, it's a great IP for Funcom to have, but I hope Funcom really understands that, you know, it's not fun to play. And I think after 1,400 hours, I wasn't having fun around 300 hours. I just was sick in the head and kept playing. The game came out at a time where it was either focus on a random game or focus on what was making me sad, because I was fresh into a breakup. And, I just invested too much time into that game as a result. Instead of dealing with the emotions I was feeling with at that time. I pushed it all down like I was like I was a kid again. What I should have done is just do this. Play a different game, focus on this. You know, get a healthy routine going. The only thing that I'm a little worried about right now is my sleep schedule's so off, but I don't have anything happening for the next week, so that's not so much of a stress. But then this week I'll get it back to normal, and we'll be streaming probably back to the normal Eastern Standard Time. But right now for me, it's 2 hours in. I started streaming at like 1 a.m. My sleep is messed up as we get into the holiday season. also fairly new to streaming. I used to do this a lot as a kid, and on a different account. But I've kind of had this username, Zerism, for the past 10 years. Kind of made like a little logo. I made my own logo. That's right there. And this is overlay and shit. I bought the I didn't buy the overlay, but the little loading bar. I don't know why I bought it. I could have just downloaded a GIF, but I bought this little glitch overlay off Etsy for like 43 cents. And you know, it's prevented a lot of these bot people coming in and soliciting their overlays. And I actually am getting some real viewers and not people who are just like, "Oh, I like your stream. Would you can I add you on Discord and have a conversation with you? Can I sell you some stuff?" Bro, I'm gonna sell you some stuff right back. You wanna buy like an unregistered firearm? Fuck right off. God damn. It's like Twitch door-to-door salesman. You're not here for the stream. You don't know what you're talking about in Enshrouded. If it's not about the game, I don't really like. I don't want to be solicited while I'm gaming. I don't think anybody does, and chat doesn't want to read that shit. So I don't know why you're there. I don't appreciate the hustle. Your business approach is awful and it's annoying. As someone who has an art career as a tattoo artist for the last 10 years of my life, it's just like I don't go door to door saying, "You want a tattoo?" No, dude. If your work's good, people will come to you. And it's also overlays, dude. Do you see anybody who's like a big streamer using overlays like fucking Moist Critical or XQC or anybody? No, it's raw gameplay with a 16:9 view of the camera in the middle of the screen to the left. They don't need an overlay. Why would I need an overlay? I only have an overlay because I'm 21:9 right now and I had borders that were ugly. I could change my canvas size, but that's a massive inconvenience for people who do not have ultrawide, so I kept it out of solidarity for people who remain 16:9. Because I believe ultrawide is a privilege, and not everybody has access to it. We're not there yet with the monitor pricing. I'm currently using a Samsung OLED, I think it's a G8. It's a great monitor, but my god, was it a hefty price, but thank god for Amazon sales. Got it half off. And sometimes this monitor is a pain in the dick, especially with EA games. EA's HDR will mess with this monitor so much where I'll be streaming, the stream will look fine, but my monitor will look washed out, and I'll have to constantly recalibrate my HDR settings in Windows. You know, for like a monitor that was like regular price near 2,000, it's like shouldn't have to deal with that, but you know, I guess that's the price you pay for paying for an expensive monitor. Constantly finicking. Right now on the stream, there's a filter on Enshrouded. I'll show you quick what it looks like without my filter, because it's horrific what this monitor does to me. It's so dark. It doesn't look terrible, but at night you can't see shit. You guys would be blind. I can see everything though. It looks how it does on my monitor right now when I have my filter on. And Enshrouded's the only game where I have to do that, as if I just walked to where I needed to by accident while ranting. That's incredible. Huh. You love to see it. You love it. Oh, we're nighttime. Let's see what it would look like, boys, without the filter here. So, would you like to see that where you don't see any enemies whatsoever? No, nobody wants that. So we turned the gamma up a bit, adjusted the saturation, added like 0.15 contrast, turned the brightness down by 5, and it looks peak. Can you fuck off, Trap? Holy shit. All the things you said, running through my head. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. My self-righteous sewer slide. Is mentioning that word still TOS? Oh my god, the dragon rises. You know what else rises? Let's go. I have a hate boner for this dragon. You have terrorized the people of this land for 10 years. 10 years. John and Kanta will slay thy beast. The balefires are lit. The dragon shall be slain. I'm gonna slay this so many times. Can you only kill it once, or can you kill it multiple times? Because if I can farm it, I think like once a stream, I'll start the stream off by killing the dragon every day. Because I know Dev's gonna have to kill the dragon to do his quests. Are you soloing this? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna go... I don't want... For the first playthrough, yeah, I'm gonna try to just kill it. And then you can fight it more than once. Perfect. So for this time, I'm just gonna try to kill... That's not it. I'm just gonna try to kill the dragon without any knowledge, and then we'll make a game plan. I'm gonna go into it, I'm gonna go into it free-balling first, and then we'll make a plan after, because I don't think I'll get it the first try. There's no way. I'm strong, but John and Kanto has never faced a dragon. The whole reason my character's name is John and Kanto is because my first playthrough I played with my two buddies, my cousin and our friend Colin. And the same Colin that helped me through a lot of things in life. And Colin could never just call this game Enshrouded. He kept forgetting what it was called. He kept calling it Encanto. So when we made the file, I was like, oh, I'm just making my guy John Encanto because it was just so funny to me. For forever, he could not get it right. To this day, I think we still call it Encanto. Point reached. I mean, it's saying that's Cyclops. I don't need that. Howling Peak. Howling Peak. I think I can get to from the giant from here. Alright. First upward and then onward. We'll just do a little vice versa of that saying. Rick. You know that Cyclops you fought about an hour ago? Yar? Or that way? That's the path I would take. Well, you've been right this whole time, so... we will take your advice. Where did I fight that again? Not the Hollow Halls, not the Spooky Tomb, not the Gem Forge. In here was where I fought it. So you'd go through this elixir well, is what you're saying? Oh. This. Southwest of the peak. Do-do-do. Yeah, okay. Sick, thank you. Thank you so much, Chaos Chief. It saved me a lot of time on wandering tonight. You said all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. These ice wraiths piss me off. They give me nothing, they just pester me. This is not enough. I want to see the chaos of this fight. Dude, I love the chaos in this game. That's why very often I'll just run past enemies and then I'll turn around and be like, alright everybody, 10 toes on the ground, let's fight. It just feels so badass. This might not be a bad fight for me because I do have stamina turned off, so just so it's a little more exciting. We spend some time praying to the gods about some things in this game, and we're able to remove the need for stamina, as my character is not morbidly obese or a chain smoker, and he should be able to do all of these actions he's doing with relative ease, canonically. Canonically, John and Kanto is a beast, and I'm literally lost on this cave. So you can get to that cave from the top of that castle. Okay. Eh. I mean, how many bombs do I have? Because I might still... I only have 25 on me. We'll keep going this way. You said all the things you said, scatterbrain running through here. I don't know where I'm going, but we're gonna find this place, Is there like a, other than the wisp light, is there like a lamp I could put on my my guy's like waist or something? Kelly back to the house. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You know, I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to traveling. I'll just bore through a mountain. There is a potion of light. Yeah, the wisp. I have a bunch of those, but they last 5 minutes. I was wondering if the there was a lantern that I could keep on me. I think the mining helmet would work, but that's not armor, man. That's good for farming. Oh, there's a ring. That's right. I do have that ring at the at my base. I think my rings that I have on now are doing. Oh no! All the things you said, running through my head. Good thing I have this. Yeah. Bombs fix the immediate problem, but they don't fix the permanent problem of me being dumb. Kidding me! Oh. Without you, man, this would have taken forever, and I'm just thankful you're here. Struggle of me not knowing how to friggin' navigate shit. Perhaps we just walk there. We'll just walk the path. Do not stray from the path. Hit this checkpoint. I could also get through that cave through this mine. Everybody remembers. No, I can't. We're not gonna even risk it. We're going straight for this. Gotta focus. We must remain focused, brothers. things you said, all the things you said. Please. I'm doing this. I'm gonna fly in really high up. Let's go. Flying straight into it, and I'm doing it this way. Even though I am gonna have to go through that cave, because that's all deadly shroud. I have no idea the size of this thing either. It is a baby though, so I don't expect it to be massive, but I expect it to be large because it's been 10 years since it was a juvenile. Just know it is not full grown. This looks like it will be the wrong way. That's so satisfying, flying like 2 feet above a path. I don't know why. It just feels cool. Hit this obelisk a few times. Just read it just in case, yada yada. In my head. You're on a path, but not the path. My desire to go up the mountain and just go through it is overwhelming. But I know I'll reach that deadly shroud and I'll get pissed by the time I even get close to it. So we're going through the cave. Just gotta find the way to the cave. Telling me to go up. So I guess as soon as I'm up to the right height, you're way below the other. Yeah. You're gonna go up to the right altitude and then start circling around the top of this. Then dropping down to the cave because yeah, no. Shit, motherfucker, dude. This wasn't even the right house either. We're getting scatterbrained right now. It's closer though. No, that's right next to the point. Can I just kiss my way up there? Doesn't look like this shred is very... I can fly through that shred, that's no problem. I say that now. Oh, motherfucker, dude. No, every single time, man. Every time. Big ass Cyclops nearby. I can get over through this path. I just gotta be normal, dude. I have to get normaler. God, dude. Where I fought this Cyclops. It's not even a cave. What the fuck? The longer it takes for me to travel to this, the more I'm like thinking about other things I need to do in the game before this fight. Because I'm gonna get so frustrated getting up here. I know I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get bodied by this thing. It's just gonna be a pain in the dick. Why am I not anywhere close to this, man? Like, there has to be a faster way to get to this. This cave. Oh, damn, man. This kills the man. Fuck. That's all gonna be enshrouded as well. That's not even close, man. One, two, three, four. It's pretty high up. Oh god, dude, I'm so lost right now. Just go to the castle. I don't even know what you're talking about. The castle. I haven't played this part. I've only played since the release. So this whole area is also new to me. I've never killed this dragon. Travel to the top from the castle. Where's the castle? Like, what do you mean? It was the last balefire. Okay, so Everfor Keep. Ski little jump of the day. We go to the castle. Once I'm atop Candy Mountain, I will slay Charlie the Beast. The Chaos Chief is probably just sitting there like, what is this guy doing? Dude, we struggle. The struggle is real. It's not Delisio, it's the struggle. Now left. Okie dokie. Pop off. I have time to fight. I wasted enough time being lost. This way? This looks like a way. Other north. Yeah, okay. I appreciate that. The other north instead of you're going the fucking wrong way. Oh yeah, this entrance looks a little more interesting than just going down a random path. Awkward. Awkward. Thoughts. Up and away. This all on my second go. I'm not messing with all that. I feel like I haven't been here, so I feel like yeah, this is definitely closer. It feels like I'm making progress to somewhere, you know what I mean? It's at least going up the mountain, and constantly I have the marker in sight. So, what's in here? Just a empty little cave. Mine that out later. Dude, the music in this game's fantastic. I've never felt like I had to just, especially like farming, I've never had to like play my own music or anything. The music in this game fits the vibe so well. And that's so important in a game, to me anyway. Like when Destiny 2, when Bungie canned their composer, I was so upset. It's like, man, he made this game feel dramatic, and like parts of that game had purpose. Now I nothing. There's nothing. Basically playing Star Wars MMO now. Mouse. Alright, I'm sick of you, sir. I think that you should slap a house down near that cave. Yes, I should. You were correct. I do have an extra flame shrine, so I can do that. Did you take his helmet off? He's like, why did you do that? He's just accepting death now. He's like, you know, I'm ugly. Hit the crit here. Yeah. I know it's on his thigh, but I like to think it's on his balls. Give me your leg, buddy. And let's get a house ready. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You're yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. All the things you said, all the things you said have been right, my friend, have been right, my friend. Alright, ballerinos. Let me aggro him this way. Hey bitch. Hey bitch. They're not even making it close. Go back in the game. Yeah. I'm eager, can you tell? The excitement is overwhelming. Oh. My god. I'm awake, but mentally, no. See, look, I'm looking all around like I'm supposed to, like, figure something out in here, but no, it's a pretty linear path right now. Till right now. It's two ways. We'll go left because I'm left-handed. Okay, it doesn't lead up. There's only one way. Oh, thank God for this. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. I'm surprised I didn't have to ask if I had to fly over here. Alright. Start running in a circle. What would be wise is to, if I had... Oh, I should have cleared this snow. I'll be fine, I have blink. Let's see, we do no damage to him. Who's messaging me? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows. I like his little arms, they're cute. Yeah. Doesn't help either that he can do 150 times more damage than he would normally be able to, as the bosses are cranked. Yeah, you say you resist this shit? My frames, brother, my frames. Oh my god. No! Save myself. Is he glitched? No. I'm doing nothing to him. This will be a fight and a half. I don't have enough heals in my hotbar. There, now if I spam any of those. Nope. My body. Alright, right back at it. Let's go. Oh yeah, yeah. This is definitely custom. I have infinite stamina. I'm not playing normal, dude. I played this game already through normal. I don't care anymore, dude. Making my own fun. I am actually in this game for the building. The questing's cool though, but I like the builds. This isn't a completely custom game, so if you thought that you were coming here for like raw, like normal settings or whatever, sorry. We don't do that here. Because I would be crashing out normally, and I don't like to be mad when I'm gaming. It's not something that I enjoy. Like, if I really wanted this thing dead, I'd just put on, like, infinite health or increase my health or something. No! Yeah, no. Probably not gonna get it with the bow that I have, because what is this even doing? 34 damage? Like, what am I gonna kill, a fucking rabbit? I want to draw him out of that area. It's not possible, though. Carry incoming projectiles or use stun arrows. I don't have stun arrows. To force the dragon down. This is the part where we do make a tactic, and we head back to base and figure it out. I didn't know the stamina being there, just heard him say 150%. Oh yeah, no, the bosses are turned up 150%. But all other enemies are normal. The only real thing, yeah, right now that I'm running that's different is no stamina. That's, everything is, everything's pretty normal. Boss damage is 200%, I lied. Boss health is at 100%, 100%. Enemy attack frequency is lower to kind of mitigate the 200% health. My stamina and frost resistance is cranked. Mining XP is, I think, cranked. Eventually I will be turning starvation mode on to utilize my farms and kind of make the game a little more difficult, and I will eventually turn off unlimited stamina, but blinking everywhere is just too fun. It's just way too fun. And all that's cranked. It's kind of like, it went off of the relaxed settings, but I made the enemies kind of normal and the bosses super hard so that I had something to work towards. Like, currently, we have to go back to the other base. And, yeah, I'll have to walk back up here, but that's not too far from that Cyclops. This guy's a bitch. Yep, let's figure out some stun arrows. I got this game first day, actually sat on stream refreshing it till it let me buy it. That's when I got it too. My cousin bought it for me. He bought it immediately, played it a bit, and was like, "Yo, you'll like this game." And I haven't played since I hit level 25 and kind of discovered everything. But this file right now, or this world is new. This world's called The Realm. It's new. My first one was called Encanto Land. And I've transferred everything over from that save to this save, so I have a ton of stuff from farming throughout the year, just randomly, just when I was bored. And building materials, I won't lie, I'm a dirtbag. I use Wiimod to just duplicate my building materials. I'm not doing all that shit. Fuck that. Rather enjoy the game. Not my fault, my pace is extreme. Okay, I got this game to play through, then I gotta play through Baldur's Gate again, and then I have about 300 more games that I'm trying to go through on my backlog. It's gonna be a lot of streaming this year of various games. The arrows, you stupid. I don't have stun arrows. What do you need? Now this is gonna be annoying. Oh yeah, and I have every freaking skill. It doesn't help against this dragon, dude. Without it, I wouldn't be smiling right now. We wouldn't be playing. I would be done. I'd be so frustrated. Yeah, we cheat in our survival game. Who cares? What are you gonna do? It's a solo game right now. Hunter has 0 quests. Maybe it's in the Flameborn quests. I got a lot of those to do. Enables attract, craft and attain a attract blood thing. Strengthen yourself against the new foes. I played for a couple weeks and stopped because a group of friends I was playing with stopped. Yeah, no, that's where my first playthrough ended. We got to the end and that was it. Same thing happened in Dune. I had a whole guild full of people. They all abandoned, so I joined a new guild, and I put 1,400 hours in that game for no reason. That game does not deserve 1,400 hours. The Dragon's Last Breath. I think that this might help against a dragon. It sounds like it'll help against a dragon. We're gonna do this quest. You found what seems to be a piece of a treasure map while exploring the remains of a dragon skeleton. There are inconspicuous... Wait, I think I already have... How many pieces are there of this? Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 pieces. We didn't even get there. I was like 14 or something. I just farmed this, and there was the exploit for the, you could just reload to main menu and farm a chest, so I had, outside of one of these temples, I think it was a sun temple. I am maxed out, I'm illegally maxed out right now. Like, you can see something dirty here, dude. I just used Wiimod to get all of my skill points. You can't actually have all of these unlocked at one time. But we are cheating, absolutely cheating, but I'm not turning on, like, infinite health or anything. It's just, got all my skills, now I'm playing through like that. I already experienced the game, man. I just want to have fun killing things and building in this. It's not enough! No, it's not enough, dude. This dragon, I did not expect it to just wipe the floor with me. I couldn't even think. I don't know if you saw. Look at I couldn't even spam any of my healths in time before that thing. You called friends for that boss? I could open up the I could open this up for some helpers if anybody wants to actually do that, but my god, dude. I think I am gonna keep trying to solo it. What am I doing here? I gotta find these dragon skeletons now. Well, there's one, and then I hit the other one. What does that marker even look like for the dragon? Looks like found Polaris, skeleton excavation camp. There would be something there. Found Orpheus. So let's try the skeleton camp. I seen an update. It was like, I'm gonna check it out and start again. Deleted all my saves and started fresh hard mode world. That's insane. I brought over everything because I wasn't doing all that farming again. But I started the new world because I needed a refresher on how to play the game. And now that I got that, I'm like, oh yeah, we'll just throw Wiimod on. Fuck it. Okay. Skeleton mode. Activate. If there's only 2 pieces of this map, I very well might have it done, but I haven't searched the excavation site. I discovered it and then immediately went to the Cyclops cave to get that chest. We didn't have shit really resource-wise, so I was like, fuck it, all new. I think it's just 4 pieces. Okay, 4 pieces, so There's definitely one here, and then there's probably another skeleton up north that I need to find, or just above. Or I know there's one by a bunch of ice that I need to look at, so it's probably this one and that one. The two hard ones I already got to from just exploding mountains and going to the highest point I could. Once again, I forgot to grab bombs. So, Chaos Chief gets to watch me wander aimlessly until I happen to find a point, the waypoint. Found the path, that's good enough, it's close enough. We are we wander without the path too often. The mouse is dying, everyone, the mouse is dying. You skip this quest, not an archer. The archer was what I initially was, so I'm fairly used to that, but running around with a sword and shield has been a lot of fun. I feel like I'm just playing like a different rendition of Skyrim at times, especially with this sword. This looks almost identical to a glass sword from Skyrim. There are, speaking of Bethesda, there are rumors, even though this is an Obsidian game, there are rumors of a Fallout New Vegas remaster, and I think there's only speculation about that because the Fallout Season 2 is going to take place in parts of that. I just wonder how they're gonna manage all that when Obsidian, it's an Obsidian game, not a Bethesda game. I don't know how that all works, but you know, I hope it comes to pass because I love that game, but there's so many errors in it. I can only get to a certain point in my playthroughs before I am like locked by a quest glitching out in New Vegas. Hello? What are you? Oh, just a tapestry. Is that the level 45 one? This sword is, I believe it is. Yeah, level 45 sword. I don't have a gem in it yet. I haven't used Gem Forge at all. That would be something wise to do before I go to attack this thing. I think I'm going to want to increase, if I can find gems that increase the magic damage. Possibly add some wait, what? How do I unlock these other levels? What that means? Oh, I don't want to salvage that. I don't remember where I grabbed it from. What was I saying? New Vegas, yeah. Last area on the map, yeah. Probably where I got it. I know I got it from a skeleton's chest, I just don't know the name of the location. But I did immediately look up best one-handed sword in Enshrouded and just made a beeline to that. Prom Castle, yeah. I also have to go back there to get the Bard's assistant. He's stuck in some Enshrouded area. But I hate the Bard. I hate him. He's the enemy. I'm gonna make him his own base underground and fill it with water. I hate that man. He's done nothing but terrorize me. Maze map piece. Oh my god, that's something I needed. That whole castle is shrouded. How did you walk there? Well, I had a little thing called Wiimote on, and I just wanted the best sword in the game, so I went and grabbed it. But I call it praying to the gods, so. That is exactly what we did. We are a little dirtbag cheater. I will always mention when I'm using Wiimote though, because it's not fair for users to see something and then not be able to do it themselves, you know. I think that's deceitful. Very transparent with how I game. games like Battlefield or whatever, I don't know how to do that. I know how to do it, but I don't do it because I don't have the programs to do all that shit. A lot of people run their game in virtual machine on Battlefield, and then they run their injectors, and that's how they have these aimbots and ESPs and shit. And there's nothing Javelin anti-cheat can do. I've been on PC for like a good portion of my life, basically, and I've never seen anything get through virtual machine. Hard to detect. But right now, Battlefield, fuck that. Like, the exact reason I just said, everybody's doing that. That information got out, it leaked somewhere, and it's every lobby, man. And if that's just like for the regular matches in RedSec, I don't play RedSec because of it. Fuck that, dude. Shit, I'm not even traveling anywhere. I needed to go to here. Or we'll go back up to this dragon skeleton. I just got the May skeleton, and then this last one will be the skeleton that's in the ice. Assuming, okay, I got Polaris, assuming I did actually pick up maze map piece, wall tapestry, flame mosaic piece 2. I didn't even see the lake. There's a Cyclops cave, there's Roth Step, and there's the mine, so it would be like over... Could be around here. The marble. I'm pretty sure that's where I saw it. Oh shit. Dumbass, dude, what am I doing? Where's the mine? Oh, well, wrong way. I needed to look at this guy's teeth. I want to look at... I'm a dentist now. What do you have in your mouth? Is it a map? These dragons eating maps. You think that they all got together and just, like, sat down and were like, hey, everyone take a bite of this map, and they did a 4-way kiss, and then died? Should be the canon. Wish that is what happened to the dragon. The most ridiculous part is I just want this so I can have another flame shrine. I don't even really care what the dragon gives me. I just want the maximum amount of bases so I can really crank down on building. Crank down? Crack down. Not crank down. Who up cranking that shit right now? Don't answer, please. If it's the map to the dragon killing bow, it's possibly they 4-way kissed for it. That's what I'm saying. I think that, you know, I don't see how else you'd get a bow without a 4-way kiss. Dragons are fairly known for kissing each other on the lips. What's that? Dragon's Bane. Very cute, very cute. Happy I have that. Happy I have that. Happy I have that. Battering ram hammer. Someone's gonna get their skull smashed. Alright, let's hop back to base, grab some explode. I don't really know what I'm doing, man. I'm so scared to fight this dragon even with all this going on. Keen Games, you guys are monsters. Kill the man. Make the first challenge for John and Kanto, and it's so challenging I have to pray to the gods for infinite stamina and have an unlimited amount of super potions. God damn. This is the strongest armor I can get currently. Unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta drop a lot of this stuff off. Every tapestry piece, every collectible comes back to the shit, the thing. Some of this stuff is so weak. $82 is not terrible. 87 is terrible. Runes Apprentice Sword 62 versus 77. No, no, no. Oh, it went into my inventory. I was like, where did that thing go? 82 and 55. 5% health leech, 20% retaliation. That's eventually. Do you know about leveling weapons? Nope, not at all. I haven't even gone to the gem forge or anything like that. I've just been holding on to that stuff. Kind of actually hoping for this to happen, where somebody is like, have you done this? Do you know how this works? And then we got you, who has a lot more experience in this game. And I assume you're going to tell me. The second tab on the blacksmith. Oh, bless your heart. I mean, your soul. You're smarter than I, so bless my heart. Ah, huzzah. Magic shock. How do I unlock it, though? You need runes. Okay, and yeah, I have to pick those up from my thing. It's my shroud box. It's a good thing I only have... I have way less than I thought. Should have been collecting those. Oh, you know what I have? Whole row is bad weapons. Oh, don't equip that. What are we doing here? Got plenty of bad weapons, friends. A lot of these are from my first playthrough. I didn't scrap anything or get rid of anything. I collected all my weapons, all my armor, and I just kept storing it like a hoarder. Some of these may do better damage. I don't know. I don't think they do. Story to destroy your stash. Well, this is kind of why it's here. This empty box will get filled again. I do a lot of farming in the low level areas. Don't equip it, bro. Unequip that shit. I didn't have an arrow in there. What the hell? I'll drop them too, yep. I did it again. Unequip. Shit. Probably have one that's gold. You also need legendary runes. Fear not, I have about 2,500 of those. Did it again. Unequip that shit. Wait, what? This can just... Someone has to stay? I think this is dev staff, and that might be why I can't destroy it. That's strange, I can't... I mean, I can delete it. It's gone now. After weapons, no runes. I think I got enough. That's 3,000. I have a specific chest that is filled with my good shit. The problem is, I've lost it. There's the light ring that we were looking for earlier. Spells, incantations, mostly nitrate, arrows. Good shields. It's a couple. No, there's more lying around here. Wouldn't be in that. They wouldn't be in this building at all. They would be in the storage shed. A lot of this stuff, like these building materials, I'll be straight up, it's duped. No way I'm farming out that much obsidian, you crazy? All this stuff is duped. That shouldn't be there. Where the fuck did I put these runes? I definitely had like 2,500 in a box. My purpose for that was when I was playing with my buddy, he did not want to level at all. I was like, okay, well, do this. So he might have taken them. I'm all over though, god damn. Honestly, that should be enough to upgrade at least. You don't need to find the whole stack. I'll be here forever. Sick. Sick. Oh, I don't have enough runes. Whatever shall I do? That's okay, I'm not using that weapon anyway. Let's check the stats now. Much better. Oh my god, there is a sword that I need to upgrade that did a default of 111 damage. That's a great sword. Completely unupgraded. Look at this thing. That thing's gonna be a beast. Yeah, that's a massive improvement. Thank you for telling me about that. Oh, Oswald. Oswald and Balthazar are definitely like the only reason that we are alive in this game and anybody's alive. Their lore is so cool. What was I just doing? The sword. Oh yeah, I need to get more runes. Runes are important, they are. And I'm glad now that I have this stack of weapons, because otherwise I'd be going out to farm right now. And I also have a bunch of armor in a spare box that I can get rid of. Any duped armor, or not duped armor, any doubles of armor that I have, I, like a normal person, just keep the higher stat one and throw the other one in a trash bin. This is the trash armor. Does it even get me anything? Nah. Do I have anything in these? Silver and gold. Your escape. It's about time to leave work. All right, have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping by. I don't think we'll get the dragon today, but I will be fighting this dragon. I'll be doing it once with the stamina. You know what? I will turn off my infinite stamina and just do it. I'll kill this thing raw eventually on stream once I have a game plan. But right now it's looking like just running out at full bore isn't gonna work. I have to have a lot of upgrades before I even fight this thing. I did not realize that this was gonna be like a huge bottleneck in the quest line. Who's messaging me, man? One sec, I need to answer this. It could be important. Oh, I love that. Somebody who claims they watched a stream asking what games I play on stream. We play Enshrouded on stream currently, and then Baldur's Gate will be the next. 300 stun arrow, and a friend. So I will probably have to wait for Dev to be on. I mean, the whole game plan for us playing was to kill the dragon, so he'll be excited that I wasn't able to do it alone yet. Lightning magic is what he's spec'd into. So I'll keep streaming. I'm probably gonna end up changing the title here to preparing for the dragon, not killing to kill a mocking dragon. I could leave it. Who knows? It is a plan. Let me actually just do that right now. It won't change on YouTube because I don't YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTubers, but the changing the title live has been a pain in my ass. But on Twitch, it's easier. And that's 100% because of the app I'm using. I think I can go in and do it through YouTube itself, but it's been annoying. And YouTube only streams for 12 hours, and then it cuts your video off. That's so bad. A lot of times I'll go into the 18-hour mark. No, not 18 hours. Holy crap! Like 16, like over 12, just over 12. 18 is I'd be wiped. Title change. Sorry guys, I thought we'd be able to get this in one go. This is a massive change of plans. It's now preparing to kill a mocking dragon. That should have worked. You did a 19-hour stream this weekend. Nice. It's a lot of fun doing those longer streams. It's a test of endurance for sure, and I don't take a lot of breaks. I used to just like Uber food and then take a 5-second break to get my food, and then just turn my camera off, keep playing while I'm eating, and mute my mic while I'm eating so people don't hear me chewing my food. But I just, the way I stream is, I'm fairly new to it, but I was capturing all my gameplay on, like, with Shadowplay before, and, that was taking up space on my SSD, so I decided I should just stream it all, and if anything cool happens, I'll clip it with Twitch. And so far, it's been fun. So any game I'm playing going forward, I open the streaming software before I even open my game and get that all ready. And every single day, I've been streaming, even if it's just a short little Skates 4 stream until my game crashes, because that game is not fun to play. I want this as well. And we're looking for this last sheet for the map. And I have to build the tapestry for it. That's what we were doing. Is that at Balthazar?
Oh, hey.
Or would that be at the, at Lil Man's? I think it's at Lil Man's. Hey, Lil Man's.
Hey.
It makes sense that it'd be here. This is a decoration thing, guy, so maybe. Oh, and these are all new to me too, all these weapon things, so Those would be cool to utilize. Flame mosaic showcase and wall tapestry showcase. I need that. And I think that's all I need him to build right now. We will be eventually doing a 24-hour stream where I am building like a madman. Because this moat alone and this irrigation took 8 hours for me to build off stream. Even with like the creative freedom of the gods. It was a lot of work to set up and a lot of mistakes were made along the way. And I've stopped now. Like, this water's not even going where it needs to anymore. I hate this. But I love it. Yeah, I've already been over this in a stream, but everything goes under the base into an inner moat that then fills this inner sewer that will eventually irrigate my plants that I'm going to build here. So while I'm out questing, I have plants. These guys for the 8th day in a row still need shelter. You use Streamlabs and opted into Twitch things. That's what I'm using right now is Streamlabs. Where they record the whole stream and post it. Then I use a widget on Streamlabs where if I say clip it, it'll create a timestamp in stream. That's a cool widget to have. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I still use my little shadow play button. I got the Elgato Stream Deck XL, and I have it all set up to. I have it so I can change my title on the fly, change the category on the fly for when I do streams where I'm doing multiple games. And I do have a little clip it button, and above that I have the shadow play button, and then I got my Discord controls, a clock, and a viewer count. It's been the handiest little thing to have at my computer. It's well worth it. It's like $300, but it's well worth it the amount I use it. It is so handy. I want to get another one just so I have more. It doesn't have to be Elgato either. It can be any. They're all about the same. So many people make apps for these things. The wall tapestry. We're gonna place that. I'm not just wandering around aimlessly. That's not the wall tapestry. That's a bomb. Where's my other tapestries? You know what? I got nothing looking cool in here yet. This place is blank. Let's throw the first wall tapestry here in the mid. That looks centered to everyone. I don't think it can be centered here, but that's okay. As for the flame mosaic, it's not really what I needed. Oh shit. I needed the map piece, so... Well, I mean, progress is progress. Flame mosaic. One piece? What's the other piece? Are they the same piece? No, I just had the one flame mosaic. Damn, okay. We got a lot more questing to do. I'm not even mad because this game is so fun. I should do the gem forge though and add some of this stuff. You can't use Wiimod to dupe these either. You just gotta find them. I've tried it. These guys definitely need a bed. Alright. Do I just Google where this final, like, do I give it a Google and find out where this map is? I mean, a dragon skeleton shouldn't be too hard to find. It's huge, right? Right? On a wild goose chase now. I also wanted to upgrade this from 111, but we'll do that when we get back. I think there is a dragon skeleton on the backside of this mountain, like halfway up. Or, you know, it might be in the shroud. It could very well be in the shroud. But I've been almost all through the shroud. That's the only thing I didn't like about this game is the loot chests have set drops. Yeah, and in the early days it was very easy to exploit. It's still kind of easy to exploit. Like if you're obviously like I'm on day 8. If I wanted eight of these these swords, I could just go back and farm it each day, every so many hours, which is why I have a chest or a marker over here called big ass Cyclops nearby, because just over here there's an easy gold chest to just run by get. I don't need to go in here. I need to keep looking. I've watched some people stream where they just play the farmer life, man, and they have a great time. So many different ways to play this game and enjoy it. Like, constantly blown away by this game. I don't see any bones peeking out of the fog, so I think it's safe to say that there's not much down there, but I also don't know how deep that goes. Wish it was like per area where the loot was randomized. Yeah, that'd be nice. I agree. I have said that also before. And my friend Dev, who's fairly new to the game, immediately said it. He was like, so if I just farm this chest, I can get this over and over again. I'm like, yeah, it's how they want it, I guess. No, this game is still early access, which is insane. And nothing's really final yet. So it could change. Not seeing anything over here. Immediately, we both wanted to get to this floating island, but it's not. That's in the new area. Sky Temple. He was calling it the, like, something from Sword Art Online earlier. I'm going to make a leap of faith across this and hope I see a skeleton around this mountain. But today we've flown through this this biome. I had just unlocked it last night. We already found the dragon thanks to Chaos Chief, the hero of our time, the savior of the stream. Every time I read your name when I look over, it just kills me. My fucking wheel. My wheel is broken. That's what all this running around does to me. It kills my will to live. It just makes it so where people just Google top end gear. Yep, that's exactly what I did to get the sword, and only have to hit a few chests and they're gods. Yep. Another good thing you can do is immediately double your constitution for double the maximum health. So instead of 100 health, you have 200 health right off the get-go. And you get yourself a solid start. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I see no bones. I will not dive in there. Keep an eye out for bones, chat. Big ass dragon bones. I want to say it's like I'm heading towards, this is skeleton, that's Oni. We were down there and we grabbed, oh, you can see the heads from the map. Hold on. This is way easier. I did not notice that. That's such a sick detail. Where's a dragon head that I can just show it again? You can actually make out the whole skeleton. 2 horns is a dead giveaway. So, and I've hit Ophius. Are you affiliate yet? Yeah, I hit affiliate I think a week into streaming. But I had some followers still left over from like a few years ago. There was like I had tried streaming when I was younger, and then I moved out into a place where the internet was not great, and I'm recently upgraded my internet to be able to stream because where I'm at right now I don't really have a say on the internet. But I had made complaints, and it's now fine, so I'm happy. Able to stream. I was able to stream to friends on Discord, and I was streaming so much every day, like every time. Log on to Discord, friends are usually on. Open the stream, no matter what I'm doing, I would just stream my screens. And a few of my friends were like, "Why don't you just do the Twitch thing? And since you're always streaming to us, you'd be able to capture your gameplay a little better." And I was like, "Yeah, I will do that because I enjoy making the." I've made a bunch of YouTube videos that are like kind of like slop content of just like my highlights and thrown with whatever music I wanted over to make it kind of funny or sick or whatever. And then that takes a lot of time for almost like no views. But I just have fun messing with the software to make videos. And getting more gameplay is really all I'm streaming for. I'm not really concerned about getting money from doing this or anything, or like sponsorships or whatever, but I'll take like the 14 cents they give me. I'm fine with that. It's a nice hobby to have. So I also have friends who don't game much, who just are like just want to watch me do what I'm doing, curious with what I'm doing with my day. The girl I'm talking to, she suggested that I do it. She's like, "You'd be perfect for this. Like, you are always gaming, you're always at your fucking computer, and I can't tear you away from it." And I'm like, "Well, like, you can watch the stream." So she's been nice, and she's been very positive about the whole stream thing. Not making me feel like I'm cringe for I'm 31. I don't look or sound it, but she's been very nice about my hobbies, where my ex thought this shit was a waste of time. She's typical, like, "Why don't you just do something else?" That I'm like, I got a good job, I'm doing my own thing, like I have a lot of free time, so how I spend it is up to me. Like, I paid a lot of money for this computer to do this, and you're not stopping me. So she looks pretty chopped right now. I feel bad for her. Rest in peace, her soul. I think people who rip on people's hobbies are absolutely shit human beings. Just because it's something you don't understand or you don't find enjoyment in it. Hell yeah, dude. 31 Club. We're 31-year-old gamers out here. It's becoming more and more normal, dude. I am the unk of my group. I'm 10 years older than Dev. His dad is a huge gamer. They're big into WoW. Dev was a #1 raider for something for a while. And he's the guy I game with a lot now. And when I was younger, I had a friend who was 10 years older than me that I used to stream with, or not stream with, game with a lot. So I've sort of turned into that friend for Devin. And our friend Austin, who's a few years older than Dev, I met his dad. His dad was a client of mine while I was tattooing. And he's like, "My son games a lot and wants to get like a tattoo by you, and be like pretty cool if you met him and all that." So I was like, "Cool, let's set up an appointment," and got his tattoo. The whole time he was getting tattooed, man sat like a rock, and we just sat there and talked about Rainbow Six Siege because I was big into that at the time. So was he. That same day, we went home, added him on Discord, and we've been like best friends since. Like, he calls me his older brother and stuff. These two guys are like my best friends, man, and I'm so lucky to have them in my life. Dev came up from the States to Canada, and we had a good couple days up here in Canada, and it's always fun when you meet your friends from Discord, you know, in real life. I love seeing that guy. I've tattooed him also. What else, man? My friend who was older, we had a falling out because just some drama went on, and looking back, it's so stupid. You know, like I don't even remember what I had said, but I was definitely in the wrong. I said something that was it was uncalled for and pretty rude. But when two friends are struggling and they don't understand each other's struggles because they've been all over the place in life and worried about, you know, what the other thinks, sometimes, you know, you just there's just like a tension that we couldn't get over, and I was like, I just said something and I shouldn't have. I learned my lesson there, but you know, he's completely cut me off and I can't talk to him anymore, and it hurt for a few years, you know, but you get over it. I know he's still out there gaming, and I see him. I've actually I played Skater XL one time, and he was in the same lobby as me. We had a little session like the old days, with no words, no mics, no nothing. Didn't add me. I'm still blocked on things, but I have no hard feelings towards him, obviously, because I was in the wrong, and I just hope, you know, I do get the chance to apologize for what I said in that hard time in my life. I was all over the place. It was a difficult time, and I had no feelings for anyone else. Like, I was very unempathetic, very mean, very not nice to some people. But we're good now. I feel like I'm nicer now. I try to help people when I can. Do what I can for the people that I love and care about. Honestly, having my brother have kids, my brother had his twins, I was like, I gotta change my life around, and I ended up talking to one of my best friends who is a different ex from when I was very young, and we just remained best friends throughout life. And I asked for her opinion on me. I was like, do you think there's anything like I need to change or anything? And like, got some insight there and made the correct changes, and a lot of it was just being sober again. Being sober and focusing on my work and things that I enjoy, not worrying about what he thinks, she thinks, they thinks, you know. Having a clear mind and having goals in life. And accomplishing those goals one by one. I think I'm in the area I'm looking for. Don't think we got in here, boys. Yeah, 31 years is weird, because, you know, I was one of those kids who's like, I didn't think I'd make it to this far, because there was a time where it was dark. And I was looking towards the bad things in life to keep me going, and that only ran for so long. End up in bad places when you make bad decisions, dude. But I'm not here to preach to anybody. Like, if you want to go make bad decisions, that's on you. I'm just here to play Enshrouded, you know? Unless you're someone like, if like, say, my friend Dev came up to me and was like, oh, I feel like I'm just gonna go do a bunch of drugs and go partying and just go sleep with a bunch of girls and stuff, I'd be like, alright, maybe don't. Like, but I don't even know what I'm talking about right now, you know? He'd never do that. He's got a good head on his shoulders. But being the unk in the group, I also, like, with my friend who has the recent breakup, I have had a very similar breakup, and he sometimes will ask me for advice, and sometimes I'll just give him advice, and, you know, just protect your heart, man. Like, the guy's a very empathetic man, so I just tell him, like, you don't want to go down, like, a path where you're gonna regret things. Like, you don't want to say anything to the person who hurt you that you're gonna regret, because you never know, later on in life, you might need that person might need you. Whether or not you help that person is up to you, but I have, there was a girl I dated for a long time, and she, after we broke up a few years later, and we went, like, no contact, there was, an instance where she had phoned me in the dead of the, like, it was like 2 a.m., and, she was lost and in my city, She was from a different city, and I was like, what are you doing? Like, what's up?" And she's like, "My friends took my car and they abandoned me. I'm at this RV park. I'm scared. It's cold. It's dead of winter, February." She's like, "I don't know where I'm at. Can you come get me?" I knew exactly where she was at, but it's 2 a.m., so I was like, I don't know what to do. I called her a cab, got her to my place, and just like waited for her to sober up and everything, and then we talked about what had happened, and I was just happy I could be the person that, that she calls when she was in danger. Because obviously, I'd be the only one up at this time. She knew that. She knows my sleep is not normal. And I'm shaking talking about it a little because it was. She didn't deserve that, man. Those aren't friends. No one deserves to have their fucking car stolen by their friends and get abandoned. They took her car from this city 3 cities over. Oh. That was being a little loud. Yeah, they took her car from like 3 cities over, and yeah, it was a lot, man. I was getting loud talking about it because it's frustrating. You're in that situation, you can't do anything to those people that did that to your friend. I'm trying to find this skeleton. I can't. I didn't realize I was being that loud. I woke my mom up. That's another thing. I don't think even my mom understands what streaming is. I don't think, actually either of my parents, I don't think they realize that you could make money playing games. Where was this dragon? I got so distracted in my own thoughts of reminiscing. Went way higher than I wanted to for looking for this map. Yeah, for the most part, I am pretty open book about my life and everything, and I owe tattooing to that because you meet so many people. I mean, maybe you don't, but there's a lot of people in this city who know who I am just through my work, and I think that's pretty cool. I'm pretty blessed that people saw my art and they wanted to get it tattooed on their body forever. Like all my friends who are like elder emos now. I got massive support from my friends and anybody in the music scene, whatever. They were like, "Yo, like we've loved your art. And it's so cool you're tattooing now." It made me feel accomplished, I don't tattoo anymore currently because there's been I've been having issues with getting along with certain people in the industry, and I don't want to cause any drama in the tattoo scene, so taking a step back for a few years, readjusting my goals has been something that I do. Same, my mom was calling bullshit till I just showed her a deposit, and yep. That's what I'm waiting to do. I mean, this isn't gonna be like a full-time job or anything, like whatever, but I've proven before, right, with tattooing, like I have a dream, I have a set goal in mind, and I can do it. Whether or not I go anywhere with streaming other than what it currently is, I don't know, but I enjoy the internet and I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy gaming. Throw all those in one place on Twitch and on YouTube, I guess 2 places. Things can happen. I'm not a doubter. Charlie himself, like Moist Critical himself, says I got lucky when I was 11. Now that's not necessarily true. He's put a ton of work into his thing. He's just humble enough to phrase it that way, It's not like it's not just a cakewalk. at a place now too, also where I have friends who know if I'm streaming. I'm like, hey yo, like we have terms of service, guys. We can't be saying certain shit on stream. Whereas before, you know, I had a friend group where if you were streaming, they would purposely try to get you like striked or something, and they're not really friends in that sense. But we were young, we were shitheads. There's gotta be. Did I find the map piece? Kind of brain off gaming right now here. Didn't find the map piece, so there's something around here. But overall, man, my time on the internet has always been fun. I like making new friends, gaming with strangers, talking. Because in real life, bro, I'm not that social. For tattooing, I met so many people that I just, like, I'm exhausted by the end of the day, and I reached a point where I was like, I'm socialized out. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I don't think there'll be a chest up here, but... Discord. I don't know what that does. I don't have any commands really set up, but I do have a Discord server. I just not set up to have people from Twitch enter it yet. I have some friends who are gonna help me out with that. My boomer brain can't comprehend what Discord's capable of anymore. All these integrations and everything. Still catching up on that. I've never felt 31 in my life until I've tried to set that all up. The server is called The Realm, and I think it's invite only right now. Okay, I do have this. I either have this or I just quickly peeked. This must have been the first map I grabbed. Yeah, we've had this for a while. Okay, so there's gotta be another one around. It's you with Streamlabs? Yeah, I think we're in the same boat, man. It's just, you know, it's not always bad to have free time, especially if you can enjoy yourself and you do so without remorse or have anybody like breathing down your neck. Like I said, the girl I'm talking to, I've been very transparent. Like, I love gaming. I love to be at my computer, and she thinks it's adorable. She's like, you just love your pewter time. Yeah, and you love SpongeBob, so I guess we both have a little thing going on. A little touch of the tism. She's great. We have like the same sense of humor, which is very important to me. I have not made a move yet, though. I've been talking to her for a year, and I have not made a move because I'm entirely focused on this, and you know, maybe time to maybe attempt a move. But I also am like worried. What if it ruins the friendship? I doubt it would. Just be like, no. I'd be like, all right, well, you're lost. We're still friends, but. I wouldn't say that. I'd never say you're lost. My ego's not that big. You crazy? Whatever we got going on now, we definitely are sharing memes with each other. That's like us. I'm like, yeah, that's us. So we're at that stage. I believe the younglings call this a situationship. Her and I call it a schizsituationship. I'm one of those people who really likes schizophrenic memes and shit, cursed memes, stuff that looks like fake lost media and stuff. There's a Instagram page called Based Retard Gang. I love that page. It's so funny. But I'll share it on my story, and my normal friends, friend group A, will just be like, what's wrong with you, dude? You can't talk like that. You can't say the R word. I'm like, that's retarded, dude. What are you talking about? Grew up being called that by teachers and shit. What are you talking about? That's my word. Be like, you're gonna tell me, a native man, I can't say the word retard on my land? What are you? They're like, please don't start. Alright. Rambly scrambly tonight, holy shit. I don't think I've talked this much on stream in a while. We must be in a good mood. Okay. So we've got Oni. I know I have Orpheus. There must be something down here then. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a skeleton though on the map. Maeve was the last one we grabbed. Polaris was the first one I've grabbed. So it's gotta be more south, man. Near the passage. See if anyone sees anything that looks like the head of a dragon or like ribs on the map, spam the chat. Because we know my looking skills are not the best. I'm already down in the southern region. If I see anything over here, it's definitely it. Along the mountain ridge so I don't need to keep jumping. Oh wait, no, I didn't wake anyone up. It's 6 a.m. Everybody is waking up. They just want quiet in the morning. I can respect that. When I'm the type of person where I get excited about something, my voice volume raises up and I don't hear it, especially with headphones on. I don't have monitoring on. So I'm speaking louder just automatically. There's ribs in the desert. I don't know what you're looking for. I'm looking for a dragon map so I can get the dragon's bane bow or whatever it's called. We're doing this, I'll bring it up. Dragon's Last Breath, yeah. And I have 3 of the 4 map pieces, I believe. Yes. So I assume that they're all in the one location because I haven't seen I've seen the bones out there, but I haven't seen part of a map out there. And since this is all tied to this expansion of the map, I'm assuming that it's in the summits. But those ribs are, yeah, they're right around here. Myth of Giants. You know, there is a marker here. Just for another quest though, but it might be worth a shot to check that out quickly while I'm completely lost up here before I go fast travel back into the summits. You never know. This could start another quest that'll also help me. I have no problem doing random quests. I've like skipped out on this whole area because this was the last area I was farming before the new file. No. And I like and hate how the quests are. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I right off the bat, I kind of know what you're talking about. You're definitely right. The way you're rewarded for doing these quests, like there's the whole area down here is like, for me, I'm on the same character as my first playthrough. It's not worth it for me to even do this, but because of the way you progress in this game, biome by biome, you gotta do some of the quests. And to unlock a lot of the buildables, you gotta redo some of the quests. Even just bringing stuff over doesn't fully unlock the abilities of each villager. And Skeleton Camp May, Cyclops Bridge. Like, dude, there's gotta be one up here. Gotta be something, man. It can't just be. Wait, there's. No, that's just all off map Deadly Shroud. How long am I gonna be on? Well, it's 6 a.m. now. Probably at least another 6 hours until 12. Or realistically, until I get tired, honestly. I've only been awake for 5 hours. So it could be a very long time. It could be another 10 hours. I'll be on all day, let's just say that. I got nothing to do today and tomorrow, so as soon as I wake up, once I go back to bed, I'll be back live. And we'll still be playing Enshrouded, because this dragon is not going down tonight. I can guarantee that. Not unless I want to put on like God mode or something, but I'm not doing that this playthrough. Hold on, what's that? Is that... That's it. We just found it, boys. Stabilize. Oh wait, no, that's my fucking base. That's not it. I hate this, dude. I hate this. This is the part of questing where it's like... It makes this game hard to stream because there's so much time where there's not a whole lot going on. I truly thought we'd be able to kill the dragon tonight, but it just turned into prepping for a massive fight and maxing out as much stuff as I can. This is wild. I do have to text my mom and let her know that I'm sorry for being a little loud, and just let her know that I'm doing this streaming thing, and then I'll have to explain that. It is 100% my fault for getting a little loud and talking about a little bit of a subject that gets me riled, because I'm still mad about that. What? That was like 3 years ago. I can hold a grudge. I didn't even know the guys that did that to her either. I was like, man, if you're coming to me for help, and like, you know, the last time her and I had spoken was no contact, something's wrong. Right, I'm not gonna find these bones, dude, without Googling this last map piece, and I think I'm just gonna cave and Google it, because otherwise I'm gonna be flying in and out of this biome all day. I can't really see what I'm looking at until now. Bring up the overlay. My god, I can't type. May, Polaris, Orpheus. Let me first see if I have those marked. I have Polaris, I have Orpheus, and I have May. And there's the excavation site Oni. One of these didn't get picked up. So that's why I can't find them. I literally have them all. Gotta wake my son up for school and then go on live myself. We should stream some. Yeah, man, I'm down for that. I'm absolutely down for that. Whether you want to join my world or have me join yours, up to you. But I'll bring over some stuff and we'll do some quests together. I'm totally down for that. I have a ton of games too. If there's anything else you're playing, whatever. I'll give you a. If you find me on Discord, I'll invite you to the server, and we can coordinate there. Or if you want to invite me to a server, my username everywhere is just it's just Zerism. Just Zerism. And I'll accept that. Even if it's a botted person, I accept all friend requests on Discord. Okay, we're stuck here. Not that I think you're a bot. I think you're a real human. But when you know, like when you first start streaming, you get all those bots. That was happening for a while. But I think we're done that wave. I've also added into my my bio, please don't solicit me things. So that actually surprisingly prevented a lot of people from soliciting. But I I don't even want to apologize for it. The one guy, I told him straight up during the stream, like talking vocally, I was like, yeah, I'll add you on Discord, don't solicit anything. Immediately, his first message was soliciting. I lit that guy up on the stream. Unapologetically. But yeah, I am down to stream with other people and do other things because that's part of the reason why I want to keep the streaming thing up. Make new friends, build a community, have regular people who are also streaming where we can like hop in and help each other. I've never tried like I've tried multi-stream, but the thing where someone can knock on my stream and join my stream and whatever, and I don't know how that all works, but it all sounds cool and I want to utilize that. The more people, the merrier. If anybody else wants to join, I could also just open this world up, and then in the description of the video, I could add the join code so people who are viewing and also playing, if they really wanted to, they can come help out or, you know, join this playthrough even. Or I could have a completely new world where we all start fresh, like a group of people streaming, and there's endless possibilities. The point is, I'm very down for that. Clearly, I just got so excited I started ranting about it. Alright, Orpheus, let's see. I should have had all the map pieces on me so I don't have to keep checking. Orpheus might be able to be... probably get to it from Hollow Peak instead of trying to mine up this mountain. Oh, it's been a stream of mostly... There it is, there's your friend request. Accept. My fucking wheel. There. And I'll give you the invite to the realm here. Invite my fucking wheel. While I'm doing this, someone who got me into streaming a little more was Fringe Patriot Gaming, the guy who I'm part of his guild in Dune. I watched his streams for a while and I was like, man, I could probably do this. And he's a chill guy. I recommend that. Yeah, he's one of my recommended channels. He's good people. Copy the link to the invite. A fucking wheel. Here you go, brother. And yeah, you have a great day, man. Like, you have a great day, and I hope your kid has a great day at school. Or whatever they're doing. I don't know if they're in school right now or what, but, you know. Kids are important, man. As an uncle, I'm like, I don't think I'll have kids of my own because my brother had twins, and I'm like, man, seeing he's the same age as me, because I'm low key adopted, but he is stressed, dude. So I'm like, you're doing it though. You're a dad, man, and I'm proud of you. Like, my brother and I are close. We don't talk a lot, but we're very close. I bawled my eyes out at his wedding. Kindergarten. Yeah, my nieces are, I think they're turning 3 this year. They'll be starting kindergarten soon. They're tiny, tiny. They were preemie. Uh, I think 5 months premature, which was a miracle they're alive, honestly. And they're healthy as hell now. They are hilarious. They have such little personalities. They're humans. They're people, so of course they do. But they're the one's sassy, and the one is just like they're twins, eh? They're twins. They don't look alike. They don't act alike. But the whole family loves them, man. My brother may not act like it, but he loves them to death, and he loves them to death, and he acts like it. But like he acts tired all the time. But I know he wouldn't have it any other way. He loves it. He loves his kids. And he married his first girlfriend, his first and only girlfriend, and she's been part of the family for a very long time now. And yeah, I love them. I love my family, dude. It's good to be part of like something where people care. Like I said, I was adopted. I was only like 4 when I was adopted, so it's something called foster care in Canada. But I've gone and I've visited my biological mom, and I'm like quickly realized I was like, okay, this is why. Like I was taken from this place and given a better opportunity in life, and that's why I went balls to the walls with tattooing and stuff. I was like, I have a gift here. I can have a dream job, and work never feels like work. Just not in this economy though. In this economy, I gotta work. Especially for the things I want now in life. My goals are entirely different than when I was a 20-year-old. I look at my brother a lot and I'm like, I want that for my life. But then I look at, everything that I got going on in my life. I'm like, okay, I got some work to do. We gotta figure it out quick. So that's where I'm at. Off stream is figuring life out at this age. Not the first though to be, 31 struggle with some stuff. It's a hard time, man. Finding the will to live, dude. Sometimes it's like, why am I here? I am very much like a nihilist as is, but I have my reasons to be here. Something that helped me out a lot was obviously a legitimate therapist. So that I'm not in therapy right now, but when I was, it worked. And once it starts working, you no longer need a therapist. So, but having an outward perspective sometimes, even when you don't believe that stuff works or anything, it's great, and it's helped me a lot. Just getting some things off my chest alone was a big help in my life. I'll hit you up in like 2 hours, but I'm gonna leave your stream open. Oh man, I appreciate it. You don't have to. But yeah, I'll talk to you in a couple hours, dude. Take it easy. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go talk to my mom quick, because I'll apologize for being loud. I'm a good boy, trust.
Hello.
Hi. Uh-huh. Woohoo! Ha, hey. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ha-ha. Hello. Aha. Mm. Welcome.
We're back. Sorry about that little break. I explained the whole streaming thing to my mom. She understands. I did not expect it to be that easy. She's like, "You're making money?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, okay, never mind then." So that was easy. The main part is I explained to her. I was like, "I got more than just this. This isn't like a be all end all goal, but I will keep it down. I'm sorry I woke you up, or if I did, I didn't wake her up, but I thought I did." You Mom is a good woman. I want to be as respectful as I can to her. especially right now. I'm obviously living at home because well, the economy's fucked, and doesn't like in her own words, she says it doesn't make sense for you to be wasting all your money on rent when it shouldn't be that high. I live in a educational city, so we got a college and a university, one of the best, two of the best in Canada, and it's skyrocketed the rent in this whole area code. I'm freezing, so if my voice sounds shaky, it's cold upstairs. Ooh. We just got like I don't know if it snowed, but we were supposed to get 20 inches of snow. That's not fun, but that's also why I'm here too. I'm gonna be shoveling the snow in a while. It's got a hernia. But the main reason is the economy's fucked. Good. I was building this tapestry for the dragon thing. Constructed map. Oh, did that actually center, or am I blind? It did not center. I was like, it'll never be centered. The wrong thing. It's not the flame mosaic. This is a 4-piece map, man. Where is this? I'm dumb. What the hell? Obelisk. Polaris. Oni Bay. Orpheus. Entire nation then. Would it fit on the flame mosaic, do you think? No, it's that only. Gotta be crafted at someone else then, I bet.
Hi.
Into my head, run into my head, yeah. I'm very much confused on what this wants me to do now. Used in the craft of a reconstructed treasure map. I'll just give that a little Google, bring up the overlay again for everyone to see what I'm actually Googling so it doesn't look like I'm talking at nothing. Dragon's map from 4 pieces in the survival menu. Huzzah! Without that, you know how long it would have taken me to check this? All night. Or guess now all day. Alright, we got the 1. Huzzah. Go on the map, okay. What is close by? I can probably jump from the peak here. This base does not need to be here now that I've got. I got the cave entrance. This doesn't need to be here, so we'll fast travel here, clear this base. Hit this place up. And maybe put a marker down near this chest so I can grab another one of these bows for Devin. Check if this is even useful to me. No, this was a temp base when we went to see if we could fly over to that. We can't. This is about a week old. It can be gone. Be gone, bot. I need to reactivate my my soundboard so I don't have to just say the references. I can just play the references. That'll all be set up probably when we have our Discord soundboard that we use often. That Dev will be on. What's today? Tuesday? He might be off today, so he might be on soon. I haven't spoken to him in a few days because my sleep's been off. Even if he's not on, he's always a good person to talk to on the stream, and he always watches what my stream anyway. He is a mod here, so. Speak highly of him because he's a great man, a very powerful being, one of the mystics, if you will. He's done nothing but support me and my interests. Be a good friend. What, you want me to mine through this? What do you think I am? What do you think I is? You want me to mine, you fools. This is why they call John and Kanto John and Kanto. Not only is he... Wait. Alright, now we gotta lock in. My autism has to level up right now. I have to figure this out. No guide here. Oh, this stream is still on the desktop mode, so there we go. Get the filter back on. I'm not gonna press those yet until I see what all needs to be done. I'm gonna have to refer to the map, I think. Oni, and then Oni's. I fly so high, I may never come down. I dance on the sun, whole body ablaze. My cup's always full. I drink till I drown in liquid and light limerence until I feel dazed. Down? But wait, I fly so high I may never come down. I dance on the sun, whole body ablaze. That's lit. I'm thinking like a pirate right now. My cup's always full. I drink till I drown. And liquid and light limerence, I feel dazed. So off. Let's see, we're downed. This is just a guess. I've never done this shit. May. Okay, I can't read that. B. May. First day of spring is unlike the rest. The peaks like quiet licking winter's wounds. As the sunlight sets in the faraway west. Sunlight sets. It's correct. I think. On fields where sleeping buds awoke to blooms. Gonna leave that one alone. I have no idea if this is how you do this or if this has anything to do with anything. Okay, no, they're all bad. Trial and error. Forget what I was saying. I was trying to make it a little more interesting than what it is. Alright, that one's correct now. correct. That one's correct. Tell me how to do stuff like this is in Lego games, man. I should play through the Lego Star Wars games. I haven't played through them in a while. It's such a fun time. I feel like a kid again when I play this. Alright, let's check this. Check it out. 31, we're gonna bring that up. We're gonna bring it up. What else do they got? A hopeful glimmer. That's a staff. Alright, that's done. Yeah. Go kill the corrupted beast. If it didn't body me every time it freaking laser beamed my ass, then yes. You know, I think a capybara is more my level right now. You've reached the alchemist's tower. Search inside for a stray cat. Totally abandoned the cat, dude. Using the gem forge. This will help me. I've not even set foot into trying to figure out what these do, but before I go down here, we gotta load back up on bombs, and we got to grab our gems. Now that I know what weapons I want to use. Also, I'll upgrade a couple other weapons while I'm here. Thanks to Chaos Chief, I know how to do this now, because once again, this little top tab up here, it would have taken me forever just to even notice this. Boom. Right to the north, Great Sword of Rivalry. Dragon's Bane. Ah, I need more legendary runes. Where's my stack? This would be a great time to find my stack of 2,500 legendary runes. Tell you that. Oh, look at that. Very handy. Hopeful Glimmer, Health Leech, and more spiritual, more magic fire damage. Health Leech again. I'll level this for Dev so that he doesn't need to. I need runes, so we'll focus on... Dev's not on, but when he's on... What chest was that? And is this chest? Make sure there's nothing in here that I need to. Too bad. Some stuff in there is gifts for other people. Was that the capybara bait? Goat food. I spent like 45 minutes just gathering goats for a while. I no longer need the dragon map. And throw these runes in there too. And my sparks can go in here too since I have so much. And we'll bring over all the gems. Why not? The gems are gonna have to get their own storage soon anyway if we're going on a gem hunt. I don't want these weapons to hurt. It does poison damage too. I do want that in the lineup, and this is not leveled yet, so I'll throw that back into storage. This can be salvaged. keep that because I don't know what I'm doing with my legendaries yet. If I want to put my legendaries on display or if I want to keep them. Oops. Where's my staff? It's being, yeah, they're in with the wands. Eventually, we're gonna build a massive weapon display area. Just gear room. I might even bring all that over to an entirely separate base, where I'll have each. Eventually, I'll have each of these villagers have their own like entire base, so I can remain more organized. But this is a good main setup. It's just kind of ugly. It's extremely ugly, okay? I'm well aware. Alright. Bombs. Can't forget bombs. These aren't bombs. Okay, I have enough keys there, and these are bombs. I'll bring a couple necromancer boys. Why not? And I'll bring some more of those little bombs. We're going on an adventure, Charlie. Where's the misclick? There was a misinput. You calm the fuck down. Thought I'd do like a one-hit sort of type beat, but no. Oh, it's down. What am I doing? This is, yeah, this is in the shroud. I forgot. I forgot. Dummied. Vanished. Vanish. Vanished. Oops. Don't do that. Run it back. I should have played that smarter. I have bombs on me. I could have made that hole bigger so I could avoid the lava entirely. Like I needed an extra 8 seconds. Like how Twitch gives an ad for going ad free. We did it! We went through the map. It's not the first time I've done that. I know how to do it just on my own, just because. Now we're back in the we're in the Cinder Vault. Are you kidding me, dude? That's not even my fault. That is not on me. Run it back. God. Oh, man's eating. Nice, nice. I'm now going to a gem forge and further upgrading my weapons and then doing some of the gem quests. Because this dragon's he's gonna beat my ass, dude. What I want to say he's gonna do to me is TOS, but you know. Didn't hit 3 in time. Let's run it back. Holy shit, dude. One of these days we'll make it. One of these days. You know, I have the word luck tattooed on my forehead, and I'm not feeling lucky right now. I am not feeling lucky. Don't even think about doing anything with your life right now, John and Cantor. You have pissed me off for the last time. Mr. Encanto, no jumping like a madman now. The mouse is alive, I gotta kill these guys. I hate having a wireless mouse wired. But I didn't charge it last night. Oh, the freedom. 40 meters, not... I'll risk it for the biscuit. I say risk it 'cause I don't know if this is the right way. It feels like it's the right way. And again, I am right back to the start. Desperate times call for bombs. We'll find this one way or another, either through pure ignorance or luck. Search this area. Say no more. I know the gem forge can't be exploded, so it's a bad day for a gem forge as I woke up. Maybe not that way. Within that area, it's probably just above me, heart of the lair. Alright, well, we're in the lair. Just gotta find the way to the heart. been this way before. We went up here. Hit this, and then this is where I keep getting lost. Ah. Ah, yeah, I did not see this way. What's in here? What's this? Half-light hollows. Undead blades. I don't think I went this way. Yeah, I jumped down here initially and that still wasn't the right way. It's got to be above me a bit. Man, I know where there's an easier gem forge too. Why does it have to be this one for the quest? There's just like a couple that you can just walk right up to. No, I've been down there, dude. Yeah, I started the gem forge quest. I got to it, but didn't get any. Didn't blah, 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 blah. Didn't get your quest line finished. I think I did the same thing. I think I'm on the second part of this quest. I saw it and I was like, that's new to me. I'm gonna leave it. So I was focused on getting all the building materials I could. They're just killing themselves when they jump into me. This isn't anywhere new. This is just the way out. I have a feeling it's not in here. It doesn't feel like it's in there, dude. There's no way. Then where else would it be? It says up 131 meters. Yeah, I gotta be coming in from the wrong height here, the wrong altitude. I didn't see a way through anything there, and then I was bombing my way up, and I hit that lava wall that was indestructible. And I didn't want to just sit down there and bomb the whole thing, and then get away, or get around the lava. Wherever this is, it clearly wants me to go here first and not cheese my way into it. Shroud layer. Okay, well. Bitch, where? Five hours in the stream. Almost time for some little snack break. $13 meters this way and then straight down. 9 meters this way, 1 meter location below. Let's test this. Ultimate Defiance. This is not the first time we've seen this on stream. We'll see if it's below or not. Waypoint. We'll see if you're lying. Okay. Damn it, we're back here again. Would you be willing to do a full-blown hard playthrough duo stream? I would. Like new characters and all. I wouldn't even I wouldn't be using any of my I wouldn't pray to the gods or anything like that. But yeah, I'd be doing like a whatever settings you want, a join type thing. on a new character, and I won't be doing infinite stamina on that playthrough. But I'm totally down. Now that I'm kind of like back into how this game all operates and everything. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. I'm so lost. It would be awesome too, because I did not realize I had my bomb. I don't think playing with another person, I don't think I'd get lost as much. No, that's just back to where I was. My god, dude. This isn't in here. Search this area. Shrouded area. Search this area. Well. Come on, man. What exactly is it I'm looking for here? Bell took the essence into the crave. Exploded essence shrouded layer to proceed. Consider gathering more archaic essence as you go to reclaim it from the shroud. What's it want me to do? Just pick up archaic essence? I got a ton of that. Stop doing that to me. I'm totally lost. This makes no sense. Search this area, brother. Well, there's not much else for me to search in that area. I don't see shit here. Does the boss have anything? Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine if the boss despawned and I didn't find that? I would have had to wait a few hours. Okay, we got that. Now I gotta get out of here. Alright, mental note. Loot every enemy no matter what. Especially if they're glowing. Gotten lazy. That was low-key embarrassing, dude. I'm so sorry, everyone. That was, that is not the depth of my gamer skills, I promise you. This game will make you look like an idiot at certain points, no matter what. So many times, something has been right in front of my face, and I have looked all over the place, blown up the whole building, only for it to be next door. Yeah, I'm killing you just out of spite. Friggin' elixir addicts. Alright, what's the next part of this quest, brother, please? I did it! You've defeated the Foul Banshee and found a weapon gem. Take your newly acquired gem to a suitable and oh my god, I can't read. Take your newly acquired gem, a suitable weapon, and the archaic essence back to the gem forge. Use these components to slot a gem into a weapon to empower it. Back to base to grab the archaic essence. And now that I know that these are the archaic essence is used with the gems, I'm gonna store those together to make light of my running around. I also think it's time to change the old suit here. This I'm keeping the helmet on, but I want to get a new chest ornament. Archaic essence is what I was looking for. I also want to complete Alden's quest lines. I don't know where I put it, dude. Oh. I mean, I got a handful of it. It should be not in here. I got a mustache hair just flicking up into my nose, pissing me off. Could it be in here? Ah, yes. Take 500. Well, why not? Take me down. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Down. Don't even think it necessarily has to be this one. All the things she said, running through my head, running through the six with my woes. Give me. Who else is in here? Who wants to get bodied? I hear you. Get spanked. All the things you said, all the things you said. I don't want to upgrade this yet because I know there's a golden one I want to put in, but first I'm gonna test on. We'll do a test on the Half-Light Hollows because I don't really know what this is all about here. Upgrade. What does this mean? Holy sh! Oh, this is a whole new. This is gonna be a lot of work for what I'm gonna want to do if it's leveling like this. Ringling Shroud layers. Oh, buddy. We're about to go on a little adventure here. But anyway, I don't use daggers, so insert the dagger. Insert the poopy one. What does it mean? Did I grab the wrong Archaic Essence? I grabbed Archaic Essence, but it's not the right type? What are you saying? Already out of 50. Oh, I grabbed the wrong Archaic Essence. Level 25 Archaic Essence. Okay. We'll be right back. I gotta... Wait, is this Springlands? I'll just turn around and kill somebody. Alright, I don't think it even comes from that. It's from these plants. This is Shroud Liquid, so Archaic Essence right here. Running through my head, gotta find a couple more of those. Yeah, I either gotta find a couple more of those in here or just die and just grab the ones I have at base. So we're gonna die. Little sewer slide. Gotta go back to the base quick. Rapido. Dude, when I told my mom that I was streaming, she was like so sweet about it. She was like, well, I'm glad you're making friends. Like that whole vibe. My mom's adorable, man. Alright, give me that. I'm tired of not having that. Let's get the heck back to where we were going. Cheeks. Cheeks. Sorry, everyone. Running through my head, yeah, running through. Oh, piece of shit, piece of shit. Wish it wasn't 6 a.m. and you could just let a guttural out. Do we have any fans of guttural vocals in the chat? Any metalheads? I'm gonna ask every like 5 hours. Do we have any fans of the gent genre? The ones and zeros crowd? Binary metal, if you will. Now do I have to use the little one? Can I just use it for the quest and we'll burn these, I guess. Oh, I can extract it. That's cool. So nothing's permanent here. That's dope. That makes me feel a lot better about what I'm about to do. So this does a lot of magic damage. What is this doing? Hitting an enemy applies poison mark that can stack up to 5 times. Marked enemies will emit an explosion when no new stack of poison mark has... Or is that undead? I don't know. Plasma? Mark has been added for 3 seconds, or if the enemy dies. The explosion deals 24 shroud damage in a 1 meter radius. Each stack adds 5 meters. And 50% of the base damage to the explosion. So if I'm bum rushing enemies, and I'm just marking people, they'll explode eventually. Landing after gliding creates an explosion that deals 44 fire damage and leaves behind a trail of fire that applies to burning to enemies, dealing 19 damage per second for 3 seconds after an initial impact. Attacks deal 19 additional fire damage for 22.5 seconds. That sounds fun. And this one will get the Gem of Corruption. I need something quicker for that. That one actually should be applied to the daggers and just start bum rushing these guys. Okay, insert. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Devilish bow. We'll make it evil. We'll make this evil. What's this gonna do? When the remaining time in the shroud is below, to defeat an enemy's drop replenishing orbs. Nah, I got 17 minutes in the shroud. We're good on that. Kill an enemy with blunt damage has 38% chance to create homing bone shards that deal 26% or 26 blunt damage. That's not bad for if I was using my blunt weapon right now. All right, so not much that I can add to this other than maybe marked enemies. Because if I'm doing like a sneak run of sniping, and I just hit one guy and he goes back to his buddies, they all explode. So I'll throw that on that for now until I get something new. That's sick. I didn't know that's how that worked. That is very cool. Now, what we're gonna do is go find that golden gem, figure out what that does, and see if there's more for a bit, and then or what happens after that quest. But I think that there's some stuff in the new area that'll help me a lot with the beheading this dragon. That's all this is today, is focus on this dragon, because he bodied me and I felt embarrassed. Felt rather embarrassed, especially since I'm running unlimited stamina. There was nothing I could do. I panicked. I had my entire hotbar full of health potions and I couldn't pop one to save my life, dude. That thing is no joke. That is not a Skyrim dragon. That will make you feel mortal. That thing is a freak beast, dude. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. The thing hurt my ego. Gems now go in here, along with all the essences. And I think we're good. I have a lot of silver, I have a lot of spore, I have all of that. All the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. These Flameborn quests are gonna help me quite a bit. I'll tell you what. The collector's assistants want to see a gem that rivals the moon's beauty. Impossible, first of all. Such a thing might be found inside the Night Sanctum. I doubt it. Rivals the moon's... visit the Night Sanctum marked on your map to obtain the gem. Okay, so I definitely need to have these in my inventory. The sparks. Where did I stash those bad boys? Fear not. I know there's some in here. Like I need 105. Knowing me though, if I... Nah, never mind. And it is nighttime, so let's go quickly to this point. Set active quest, show on map right here. Bada bing, bada boom from this hip. Oh no, I can't get in there yet. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head. Gotta pick a new quest. Damn. I have to kill this thing. Without this, how would I even get this before? I'll have to use it in a different fight against this dragon. Alright, well, what else is gonna help me then? Surely fishing will help me take the dragon down. I mean, in some way, cosmetic hats. Those won't help me, but they'll make me feel better. Cosmetic hunter outfit. Cosmetic black. Oh no, these just like... You gotta search an area and they... Yeah, they're annoying to get the whole set. Oh. Ground by the chapel, it's a blunt weapon. We just bonk the thing. The chapel workers escaped. That's the weapon I've been looking for the life of me. I cannot find it. I've been all around that area. I already have the hat for the fluffy set. Ooh, a note you found reveals the existence of a small secret brewing room in the elixir production site. Find the room and plunder it for its values. Hidden Flame Shrine, the Oasis. The Oasis the traveler was looking for wasn't far. Use your glider. Another means to reach the Oasis and unearth treasures there. Rumors of the Dragon Cave. You've heard rumors of a mystical Dragon Cave in the Nomad Highlands. Explore the area. I want whatever that is. That looks dope. It looks like it'll help me, and we're grabbing it. This dragon means business, dude. I cannot express it enough. Chaos Chief earlier was telling me, I just want to see the chaos of this fight, and I was like, I'm sure I got this. I'm just gonna go in without a plan and see what I can do. No, dude. 3 times. Just first time I put up a little fight because I was using my bow and arrow and was keeping range, but then the second time he got me and I panicked and couldn't hit my health in time, died, and then the next 2 times he just insta-killed me pretty much. And it's bro, they made a good boss. I have no complaints about a boss being that hard, especially I have my bosses at 200% damage. So it's gonna be quite the battle we're gonna be heading into. You know, for someone, I have Elden Ring. I've never played Elden Ring. I have the game. I've never played it. Maybe that instead of Baldur's Gate we'll play next, because you will see how bad I am at Souls-like games. It'll cause like secondhand rage. I'll be doing this a lot, like well, it'd be rolling in that game, but in the frustration, I would be saying words that you did not know were offensive. Just speaking in my native tongue, just cursing in Ojibwe. Ah, shit. Actually, interesting thing. I am native and I am Ojibwe. My sister teaches the language, so it's pretty cool. And anytime my sister's quite a bit older than me, but anytime I need like to learn a word, I just ask her, and she's like, "Oh, it's this." I'm like, "Frig, man, I feel heavily and I feel deadly indigenous, dude. Thank you." By being 1000% a city kid dirtbag. Well, not really dirtbag, but I'm a city kid skater stoner. Speaking of skating, I might I'm not getting off this game, but in a couple days maybe I want to see what they've done with skate. I know it's been bad, so I haven't played since the release, but everything I see on Reddit's just worse and worse each day. Location below. Why am I going up? Oh, let me free me. Did I not go in here? Yeah, I went in here already. Rumors of the Dragon Cave, so that's not the right cave, but it is a cave. Okay, that's it. We just heard rumors of it, and now we're just gonna go look for a cave. If I was drawn in Kanto and somebody told me, hey, there might be a cave over here, I wouldn't go look. Sounds like a adventure for someone who would take an arrow to the knee or something. Also, I was like too old when I realized taking an arrow to the knee refers to marriage, not a physical arrow to the knee. My disappointment was immeasurable at the age of what? I was like 16 when I realized that. A kid in my I took a course called guitar building, and a kid in my class told me, because everybody in that class, I was in grade 11, and everyone in that class was playing Skyrim. It was the hot game. It still is the hot game. It's such a good game. Just please stop releasing it. Can we get Elder Scrolls like 6 ever? Like one of these within my lifetime would be awesome. I understand the focus is heavily on the popularity of Fallout and speculation of New Vegas remake, but yeah, if we could just shadow drop Elder Scrolls 6, that'd be dope. Everybody would be happy and nobody would hate Todd Howard anymore. Or, you know, just delete everything about Starfield. Kidding, I loved Starfield. I was one of the few people who loved it. I dropped a lot of hours in that game. Something about mindlessly hitting rocks in a game is just my cup of tea. All the things you said, run into my head, yeah, all the things you said. Does anyone have a song that's stuck in their head that they would like to get stuck in my head and we can sing it together? Randomly at random points in the, I almost did the interview, the stream. Does anyone have anything interesting going on in their life or anything? You know what? No, everybody asks that. What's the worst thing that's happened in your life? Tell everybody. It's time to vent. It's time to vent live to a stranger who's just curious. I'm sickened and curious. Let's relive a stranger's trauma with them. All the things you said, I don't know what I'm going on about. That's what I like about streaming, is I'll catch myself rambling like this, and then I'll say something that I find funny, and I'll just clip it forever. And then in a few years, I'll be like, why was I like that? Which is pretty much the entirety of my YouTube channel, is just my entire time gaming on PC, pretty much. Capturing weird moments or great moments, or just, it started as like clips that my friends could see that of our own conversations, and I think they enjoyed it. Like, they're part of something, you know. We had a good server going back in the day in like 2017. And I'm trying to get that back, but you know, that group of friends, they're not all around. They're all older now. A couple of them have kids. A couple of them aren't even gaming anymore. They don't have their setups. Some of them have been through some hard times and just, you know, needed a break. Got the sword. I would love to have that sense of community back, and just about anyone can. Like, I didn't know these guys before I started gaming. I met them through it's the games I was playing, really. The one guy that I used to game with a lot, I met him on Destiny. He kept joining my PlayStation party chat for like a week, and I was like, I don't know who the hell you are or why you keep joining me. I'm trying to do this friggin' raid. And he's like, you need more people to do the raid. And I was like, oh, okay. And he sort of guided me through how to raid and everything. And then from there, every Tuesday at Reset, we were carrying people on Destiny 1, man. One of my greatest Destiny 1 memories, and this got me a job. I helped a group of Spanish-speaking friends from Mexico, and we had one friend who was translating what I said in Vault of Glass because I knew how to run it like the back of my hand. So I was explaining and he would translate it, and I used that in an interview as an example of leadership skills, and it got me the job. And at the end of the interview, my interviewer goes, "Can you carry me through the raid?" And I was like, yo, as if you played Destiny. That's so sick. And I had that job for a little bit of time, and it was a lot of fun. I only left that to start my tattooing career because it was in that like moment I was like, I don't want to do this forever. I don't want to be part of a shipment team forever. I want to do something with my abilities, you know. And I just that's it applied. So he used it, and it's like, no, that's kind of what we're looking for, is somebody who can just take a lead and do things. But it was just a shipment job, and that's the only thing I could really relate to at the time, because I was a kid. And leadership, what are you talking about, bro? Like, leader. I guess if I was on like a sports team or something and whatever. But yeah, at that time the closest thing I had was my group of friends and kind of leading the charge into games and occasionally following someone else's lead and being able to take instruction. It all applies to like real world jobs, just that you wouldn't know it, and you don't know who's interviewing you, dude. You never know how much of a gamer somebody is. It's the future, dude. We're living it. Everybody's aware. Like, even my mom can grasp the fact that streaming can make you money or whatever. You can, you know, randomly get lucky, blow up, and get famous for no reason. Like, look at Hawk Tuba girl, dude. There's no reason for her to be famous, but she wrote her 15 minutes of fame for however long, and she's still a little relevant, but in passing. It's not like people are obsessing over what she's doing or anything, or really all that concerned anymore. But it's just something that's funny in today's society. Is just anyone can blow up at any point in time. Sometimes physically, even. You can physically just explode. Random combustion. It happens to people, dude. Gotta watch out. Hannah Reed needs help. The villager Hannah Reed is missing her daughter and hopes you can find her near the Vuka ceremony. Guess I'll find your daughter. That is right by. Running through my head, yeah. Doesn't do a lot of damage right now, but it does look cool. Look at that. Sword comes right out of the dragon's mouth. Not a bad looking weapon. This is one of my favorite looking swords. It just looks like it's a fucking, I don't even know, dude. It looks like the Nordic forged swords in Skyrim a bit. Just with a massive blunt end. I love that. The guillotine look. Give me like a sword from like Berserk or something, or whatever. Final Fantasy, the giant sword. Another game I need to play through that I think Dev wouldn't mind if I played through was Code Vein. And I have a bunch of the God Eater games I haven't even touched. For a while, I was just buying whatever game was on sale. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll play that eventually. You know what, I'll kill you. Stupid. I don't know what these are. They're like gorilla things. Gorillas with tusks. They didn't have that before. This guy's got tusks and like dreads. I didn't notice that if they were like that all the time. Dude, hold still. I'm trying to look at your character design. You look kind of different. Okay, he's got like a ponytail with tusks in it. I never noticed that. Sorry, man. Guess I could have killed him and inspected him like that. Give me your meats, brothers. What's all this then? Tusks and whatnot. What did that do? Oh, Vukahar, what's that doing? Where do I see the applied effects? Weird. I have the skill where, you know, these guys don't attack me unless provoked, but this guy's just probably perma aggroed. Within the lore, you gotta feel bad for these guys, man. Like, they just watched humans take over like the power of the elixir. They respected the power and they avoided it. They're scared of it. That's why they attack you, because they think you're a human that's using the elixir and like you're gonna turn into the shroud or whatever. But their whole land's got like dummied and stuff, so I don't blame them for doing like ritualistic sacrifices on people. That's all they know. Like, these guys should not attack me unless I provoke them now. I pretty much made them my friends through the skills. Hello. It's gotta be one of the most immersive skills, because before all this, like, start guarding? Start guarding, friend. That's cool. That's also a skill through Beastmaster. Yeah. What are you gonna do when me and the homies roll on your block? With ye old blunderbuss. If you don't follow, what's his name? Damn it, I forgot his name. Never mind. Never mind. Forget what I was saying. His name will come to me in passing, and then 30 minutes from now I'll be like, this guy. I forget already what I was doing. Grab the villager, that's right. I gotta place her, make her a bed. I gotta get these not these oxes, these yaks some bed. Even if I just build a quick lean-to with some wood, I feel bad. I've left them for 8 days out in the open, and I need to get this farm going too. Not that I really need anything.
Oh!
Castle. Where did I put the straw roof, brother?
Oh!
Hi.
Here not, I'll just make some, I guess. We won't be building here long. I know that can be annoying to watch if the stream says you're not building or whatever, so I'll just be quick about doing this animal shelter thing. We will be on our way. Missing materials. Okay, okay. Tar block. I need tar. No, I already have some made. Oh, I must have actually used it all. Okay. Dirt. Guess we won't be making too much progress on this farm right now, which honestly might be a good thing. I'll store this here in this box that I keep forgetting about. Ready. Go here. A quick drop off of this stuff. I don't think I need that. Definitely don't need that many arrows, but we're gonna keep them on us. Don't need all my gems here. That spark I'm gonna need. Shark tooth can go. And I don't need... It's pretty much... Okay, we're good. Back to the mission. A mission, any mission. Give me something. First things first. I got a new human being. You will watch the well. This is what you do now. This is your life. What do you need from me? All her quests should be really easy if she has anything for me. She doesn't. She's missing a bed though. The unfortunate part is I think all of my beds are occupied. And I have to make more beds, so da 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 da.
Welcome.
Oh, I can't make a campfire bed? Fine, sure, just get a shitty bed. I'll upgrade it later. Sorry, you're new here. It's just... It's not like they actually benefit from anything. It's just, you know, sometimes you don't want your base to look ugly. Oh, thank you so much, Flameborn. My daughter and I are simple folk. We can't help them. Blah, 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 blah. I don't read, dude. I can't do that. I know it would help me, but God, is it ever hard. If anybody has questions about the lore, though, there's a lot of good videos out there. And, in my opinion, the longer the video, the better. Like, the people who have gone in depth with the lore and read all this and understand it and everything and can make sense of a story, they were a godsend. It made my playthroughs a lot more interesting, like knowing how this all happened, how the shroud has affected these people, the collapse and everything. Just the lead up to this, the lore is insane. Gaze into the void. That's my eye color, literally just black. John and Kanto does not care though. Not right now. I have to get something strong. Should we go Cyclops hunting? Finish the Cyclops maybe for the collector?
Whoa.
Ah.
Vengeance quest I also need to do. This guy's pretty difficult. feel like, you know, I haven't done any of the bard quests. It might start someone else's quest if I complete a bit of his. And this isn't too far. Right now, it's like the more weapons I have in the upcoming battle for this dragon, the better. Cause I don't know what my game plan is. I know I want to ground the thing a lot, and I have to get these stun arrows unlocked. I haven't figured out how to make the stun arrows yet, so we're gonna try to figure that out without googling it or anything. Just by doing these quests. This is my most hated area, so it's no surprise that I haven't found anything here. Navigating this place is awful. It also eats my frames. These trees, I wish they were all gone. Can we get like a Dollar General in this forest or something? Location above. Don't mind if I do, Fly Automata. Obelisk. Hello? Wait. Daggers for the bard. Okay, so they are within this That was like a 2-foot fall, come on. Okay, maybe it was like 40 feet, but still. Into soft mud. Get out of here. Oh, okay, I thought that was like a grate or something. I need to stop falling like that. Wrong way. Not gonna get mad at that. It's just, you know, that's part of the game, I guess. Oh, I just saw it. All this about question marks, huh? Hit this before going back since we're pretty close by. Little side quest before a teleport. Maybe not. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up there quick. Maybe yes. Unless it's in this giant ass tree. It's not looking like it. It's looking like it's on the edge of the shroud. Picture below. Alright, as long as it's not deadly. We look solid out here. Search this area. Hmm. Oh, okay. That's not ideal. I'm assuming just like a shroud route or something's over here. A hidden temple or some shit. Don't attack Vuka. They are friends, not foes. Actually, in fact, buddy. Come with me. Me. Half of this area must be so chill for me now. It's just gonna be the reptiles that want to kill me now. And maybe there's other animals. Hey, buddy. Yeah, everybody in here, you're all recruited. Okay, well, this is the entrance. They must have something hidden. I wish you could talk to them. Upwards. Or like, what if I told one to guard me and he just took me to the loot right away? He's like, yeah, you're not killing us. We'll give you what we found. Look at all the friends here. Hey, buddies. Teddy bear, monkey things. I mean, technically man bear pigs if you really think about it. Man bear pig ape guys. You should put a filter on my camera that makes me talk like a Canadian from South Park. It animates my head to do like the chopper thing. Location below. You said that before. Oh, I'm not glitching through the map. I don't like that. Oh, a tiny little cave in between the cheeks of the cave. Entirely something that's just meant to make you upset. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know you can just conjure the foul enemies. I feel like what I'm looking for is in this log. So I fell through it. Oh, you guys are hurting yourself more than you're hurting me. That's what I'm looking for, is the shroud layer. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Wow, oh my god, I was right next to it. How many times since this stream is this gonna happen where I'm right next to the objective and I lose it from wandering? My aura is too strong. Yeah, I gotta blow this up. This side quest has turned into a, I don't even know. Now just in a mad dash to find where the hell I'm supposed to go in here. It all leads back to this room, man. There's gotta be something in here that's not just this chest. There's no reason to have all this here if there's not something. Between layers and the undead areas like the crypts, they can take a while. Especially if you're like me and you suck at navigating. Hard to see in this shroud too. Okikiola, thank you for, I don't know if I pronounced that at all correctly, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Hope you're having a great day. My brother is lost. I almost glitched through the map again. I hate that. I hate it here. I just want out now. Whatever is in here, I can't find it, and I don't think I'm. Whoop. About to say something. Yeah, I don't think I want to just dig around in here, man. Whatever is hidden in here can remain hidden, because, damn, is it ever hard to figure out where I'm going. And this is in Revelwood. This whatever's here is not going to help me in the slightest. Do I really need? You know what? What are you? Get over here. Face your death like a man. I swear if this leads back to the other room. I feel like we've progressed somewhat within this layer. Or not. That's an exploded wall, I believe. Maybe right back to the spot where we were constantly getting lost at. Don't even bother shooting me, dude. I'm lost and restless. It's further down, so we'll go this way. It also goes further down, so we're on the decline. Location is above, but that is a complete lie. You're always lying to me. Location is above. I mean, this is a way out. Goodbye, cruel world. Figure that out with a guide, because there's no way I'm wanting to navigate through all that mess right now. Not when I'm only trying to get better weapons and stuff. What's going on in here? I don't even... Dude, I don't want to navigate a tree. I hate this area so much I don't even look around it. Did I try the Vengeance quest yet? I think I'm strong enough now that I've leveled my weapons. Because before I could withstand the damage, I just couldn't put out the damage. So I was unable to defeat this boss, and it pissed me off, and I ended up leaving it. And on the gold coins quest, for the longest time, I kept destroying the chest because I was I was unaware it was buried in gold. So I had to wait like 4 hours for that to work. Yeah, this isn't far. I say this, and this is gonna confuse the shit out of me. Free wisp light every time you come here, almost. And free ingots. I think I needed this added height anyway, but... Onward and upward, friends. Upwards and onwards, or whatever you want to say. Six hours. 10 more hours of the stream. I don't feel like I'm gonna fall asleep anytime soon. That's much better, dude. These guys used to tank the crap out of my bullets. Or arrows, not bullets. Can you imagine if I had an AR-15 in this game? I see your magic and I raise you a crisis. Yeah, I gotta activate this door. I could probably just glitch through the door, honestly. This area, the new area is so buggy. No, you moved. This guy blind? Oh, he's like a mage. No wonder he didn't help. He pulled a pirate software right there. Just let his friends die. Yeah, I'll draw you guys out. I'm not gonna... I think that's why I abandoned this, because I was like... How do I kill these guys? Forgetting, oh yeah, there's land right here, and they will follow me. I'm here. Sorry, committing a war crime. Yeah, buddy to my left, if you don't mind, I'm just committing a war crime. It's D-Day for you guys. That's what this is. Welcome to Normandy. Oh, their buddy's stuck. I can probably get by him. Oh my god, what the hell? I didn't expect him to... Bro, he's grippy. That's, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. He just snagged my cheeks and was like, get over here and drown me. God. That was like that was the last thing I was expecting to happen, honestly. But what are you saying? How do I draw him out? Ah. Thank God for auto aim in this game, because we would not be hitting these shots. I knew one of you was a big guy. Yeah, no, I suck at this part. Oxygen's critical. This is not stressful at all. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Only 2 seconds left to breathe. It's fine. We're gonna start dying. We're gonna start healing like crazy. Air pocket, air pocket. Swim faster, brother. You're dying. Holy shit. Alright, my brothers in Christ. We got some lizards down here. You're huge! Oh my god. 3. I need to get you in this room. Because you are going to die now. Or I'm gonna die. Someone's gonna die here. This is not good. Oh my god. 3. Bro, why are you such a beast? Never mind, I'm better. Holy shit. I was not expecting those things to be that big. I thought I was just like a medium guy. That's a whole ass fella. Underwater grappling hook at Carpenter, that's cute. Was that it? Dude, I'm like shaking up from that fight. Me eating my lip. Holy, my lip skin is like my full course meal right now. Full course? I meant 4 course. Both sides are the same. We're down here. The rest, I need to get the Drac Temple. Yeah, the Soulward Flask, man. I want to read what they're saying. I bet they're probably just like, this guy, he just keeps attacking us in our temples. We don't do anything to him. Damn ass dragon, man. Easy. Not at 200% damage, it's not easy, dude. He touches me and I pass away. He sends me to God immediately. Let's get some cats. Everybody likes cats. If you don't like cats, man, I don't know. Sort yourself out. Unless you're allergic to them, then that's totally reasonable. The Alchemist's Tower. Yeah, we're gonna load the base with cats. Thought I was gonna have like a quiet stream where I'd be listening to music or whatever, so I have that set up, but I haven't hit the quiet mark. I'm still rambling. Got a lot to say about nothing tonight. I can't forget to build the underwater grapple hook before I go into the new area after I kill this dragon, so when I head back to base I'll probably craft one of those and then keep it in an inventory out near that base, or near that area. So I will have to, I'm gonna have to start building at least 2 more bases that are actually focused on production, and 1 production and then 1 storage, because I have too much in one spot and it's a little overwhelming when I don't use half of it. Alright, and there's a cat here. I don't know how I missed this cat the first time. I know exactly why I missed the cat. I came here, right? I just grabbed the this, because that was a quest, but I did not realize he had cats laying around. Let's actually read the quest here. Search inside for a stray cat. So this should just be like wandering around. I can hear something. Oh, hello. Can I just like be friends with him? You're cornered. I don't have the cat food bait. No, you dumb rats. Look what you made me do. This poor cat, man. Well, he is here. It didn't take long to get here. My stupid self forgot that. Oh yeah, I'm getting a cat. I'm gonna need the bait. The addition of animals has been awesome. I just wish you could farm frogs. Like, instead of only use them for bait. I would love to. That's what this was initially going to be over here. I'm distracted again, but this was going to be a little frog farm, but it's turned into a fish farm. Quest? Oh. Oh.
Teach a man to fish, and you feed him.
Uh-huh.
I was right. That one quest was going to unlock some new quests.
A cup full of mead and a
These guys are not even close to being done. They have more for me to build. Where's that grapple hook? Need for that gleam root. I have 0 of that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yo ho ho. This is sick. Brother, what do I need here? Green vitriol dust, I need 10, and then bursting fell heart, I need 1 of. Where would I find this? Drop by Kindle Wastes fell enemies. So a lot of these Kindle Wastes guys, they need to die. This is right up my alley. I love green. It's my favorite color. Oh. I'm mixing these 2 sets for sure. Okay. And I need the cat bait. It should be with the dog food. No, I remember. I had to go fishing for a bit before I crafted this. Cat food bait. Bada bing. And I will eventually need to make cat food. I need hazelnuts. What is he saying now?
Looks like you caught something. Teach a man to fish, and you feed him for a lifetime.
That's true. Do. If only that lined up with your character and looked cool. It's like 3 feet below where I feel like it should be. Oh, I keep forgetting the animals aren't gonna attack me anymore. Until I attack them. Spooked, but not for long. Yes, only 2 pets for a cat? Oh shit. Oh shit. They're easily spooked. Start loving me, fool. Enter the great cat empire of John and Kanto. You blind cat. Been spotted. Don't look at me. Stop following. What? Do you want me to just... This is not a normal cat. It would see food and it would start screaming. This is the best part, where you just pick the cat up. And I put him in my pocket. Cat in the pocket, cat's in the bag.
Hey!
Cat immediately wants food. Typical. I don't know why. That's not the farmer. I know this. I have no food for you, kitty, but we can make some in a bit here. We just need to find hazelnuts. Quickly Googling where to get hazelnuts. I just want to feed the cat.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Revelwood biome near the Revelwood Ancient Spire, so that shouldn't be hard to get him food. I don't think I need to worry about it right now. He's not going to starve and die. This person has no bed. Did I not assign them that bed? No, I think I just placed it. Yeah, there you go. Now you should have a couple quests. Unless you're entirely useless.
Hello!
Or you're just someone who hangs out. Gotcha. Alright, quest is done. Bellwater Basin Flame Upgrade. The hydroctile head you've gathered can be used to upgrade the flame. That's not the first one of those heads I've got because I'm already...
Oh, hey!
I'm at the part where I need the dragon head, so...
Hi.
Malvine too. Malvine, or however you want to say that. Gonna be hard to make. Need shroud vapor.
Hello. Mm-hmm.
That's brewing. What else can I brew while I am out? I can make some color schemes. I want the black scheme. I need obsidian dust, and the whole point of making the mill was to craft obsidian dust, so I must have done that yesterday. I didn't. I didn't even. Oh shit. Do that. Wanted to do this. Iron dust, gold dust, blah 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 dust. I don't have obsidian dust unlocked there. So I wonder if obsidian dust is at the hand grinder. Whole blah blah obsidian selected, and I need to add. Go. We got obsidian on the go. I don't need any wood planks. I don't need anything in this. Can I craft a potion? Don't need anything really there. Almost never use this. Ectoplasm, I don't know if I've made that yet. Four. Well, I did need that, so he's got his own chest here. So this has to go into just a random storage while I continue to play. Feels random enough. Want that better armor before I fight this dragon. So what do we need here? Green vitro dust and the fell heart and their kindle wastes. I think I can make vitro dust right now instead of. Or wait, that's what I was doing before. Green vitro dust, iron dust, sulfur. I should be able to make this. I have no water and I have no iron dust. Gotta make iron dust. Sorry, obsidian dust. You're on pause. Or not. I guess I don't have iron.
Hi.
Huzzah. I'm not gonna be able to make a ton, but it should be enough to get me that set. It's not like I'm not. This is right beside an iron mine. I'm right beside mining rift. Like, go y'alls. Oh, that's at the blacksmith. I'm looking for a grapple point. It's got 2 of those in my inventory. Shit.
Hi.
The moat is literally right into the into the mine. I could fill the mine with water if I really wanted to. Once this moat is filled, dude, I think maybe on a stream I will dump the whole moat into the into the mine and just fill it. Screw these guys. Level 18 babies. If I was playing Dune, I'd call these guys Harco babies. Should be some iron around here. And once I have this new armor, I'm gonna give that dragon another shot. It will be destroyed, and if I can get it all in one stream, the preparation and then the death of this mockingbird, that'll be great. Would be easier with friends, but I don't know if Dev's off today, and I don't know if he really wants to play Enshrouded right now. But when he's on, I'll try it with him too. This is tin. What am I friggin' doing? Here I was thinking that this base was near iron. My god. So mad. I don't even want this. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Well, iron would be up north, so let's go. Back to the dragon skeleton or back to home 1. Which might be on an iron deposit. Oh, this is the original. We're right by the border. That's what this place is. I just constantly mined this for granite and amethyst. But I do have a iron ore mine marked, and all along this area there should be iron. Should be iron nearby here, actually. I am consistently wrong, so bear with me. I lied, there is no bear with me. Har har. Oh, we're not in the right biome now. Okay. See what I mean? I'm a consistent liar. I'm always wrong. Go here. Look for iron around here. I didn't think I would need iron this late. Hey. He is back, the hero of our time, the songbird of our generation, the man, the myth, the legend. One of the super dads in the League of Super Dads. I unlocked new armor, so what we're doing is I'm making new armor, and then I'm gonna give the dragon another shot. So you really didn't miss much. I just ran a couple quests to unlock more quests to get me some better gear. And without Chaos Chief, I have been getting lost quite a bit. I think that Chaos Chief is feeling sick today, and he should call in and help me through this. About to get coffee and set up for streaming. Nice. I'll open your stream here. Let me give you a follow on the old Twitch. Oh, I can do that straight from Streamlabs. That's dope. And I'll have your stream running in the background here. Let me know when it's up. I will actually show your stream on the iPad because I don't know what it's gonna do. My internet's not so great, especially I think it's snowing like crazy or something. I'll have your stream on the iPad. Oh yeah, Devin's awake. He just sent me. I'm gonna get a lot of memes. This man spams my Discord, not my Discord, my Instagram. Hey, what's up? How is the stream going? The stream is going excellent. We are extremely social tonight. Lots of rambles, lots of questing. We are about to upgrade this armor. Get a new set of armor and go attempt to beat the crap out of this dragon. But so far the dragon has bodied me every chance it's got. And, you know, it will not sway my motivation to kill it. I know this is like an older expansion now, but I didn't know they added dragons when they added the snow. I didn't hear anybody post anything. I didn't look at anything about Enshrouded for a year. And as soon as I saw a dragon in the on the game page, I was like, "What have I missed? I need to kill this thing." When did you start streaming on Twitch? When I was younger, and then I stopped for a while, and I just picked it back up about 2 weeks ago. If you're gonna solicit me any sort of overlay, please don't. And unless you were interested in Enshrouded right now, I don't want any overlays or any of that stuff. And I'm not gonna add you on Discord. I've been through the song and dance. I don't know if you see, I have an overlay. It's doing its job. All it is just borders. If you think that the borders are gonna change the stream in a massive way, well, all the power to you, but it's not. You are dealing with a little bit of a realist when it comes to that. Unless your overlays are like 57 cents. Sure, I'll buy them. I'm not a seller. I'm also a streamer here. Okay, I'm sorry for attacking you. It's been a lot of bots with like asking me if I want to buy their overlays. I'm like, bro, no, please. I'm sorry if you're just chilling. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I apologize from the bottom of my heart and my tippy toes, my little grippers. I apologize with my toes. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, okay is a proper response to what I just said. Welcome to the stream, I guess. I'm sorry for going on the attack, but you know, sometimes when you attack people, that's how you make friends. I think. Alright, what was I doing here? We're entirely lost again. I was killing the dragon. That's right. Not much is going on. I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find some iron right now so I can build this armor in Enshrouded, and we're gonna attempt to kill the dragon, like I was saying. And then yeah, pretty much once the dragon's dead, move on to the new area, get all this shrouded stuff out. Happens to you when you're streaming too. Okay, so I'm glad other people know what I'm talking about, so don't like sound like I'm just going off and being mean. That's not my intentions. It's just I don't want to have all that going on in the chat. I have bought the glitch part of my overlay. I paid 43 cents or something like that for it on Etsy. So I mean, people do buy overlays and all that, but you know, there's a lot of good free ones out there. It's a lot of competition for those guys who are on their grind. Well, I know that's iron, so we'll just go here. So I do take part the pack where the part where I said I take the part back where I said I wouldn't add you on Discord. If you did want a Discord ad and you're not gonna sell me anything, absolutely. Like to introduce someone that may help me, but I will like to introduce someone to you that help me grow my channel. I'm not really looking for so much growth. I'm just capturing my own gameplay. Look at this, you're annoying the chat. God. It's definitely a bot, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna keep responding to it, though. I know how you may feel. I don't think you do because, you know, like, pronunciation and, like, being illiterate is really offensive to me right now. You don't know the extent of my sarcasm, and you're also, you know... Bots are crazy these days. I get it, I'm 31, I'm boomer status, but my god. I'll entertain the bot. I went the wrong way. I didn't mark the right thing. I don't want to be introduced to anyone, I'm not gonna lie. I know enough people, dude. I got 5 friends. I'm good. I'm chilling. I don't want to check out your profile. I'm kind of doing something. I'm in the middle of something, my guy. My bot. My clanker. You're about to get the block. I will not lie. You are not coming off as anything but annoying. In fact, you know what? We're gonna get you out of here. All the power to me. Get the hell out. We are not clanker apologists. In fact, that, you know, I might just go fight some clankers on Malevolent Creek or whatever, wherever we're at in Helldivers at this point. That has inspired me to kill bots all night. After I've killed this dragon, and after I've they won't be on this stream. I'm not switching games, not today. But there will be a Helldivers stream because my god, do I ever have fun in that game. Just looking for a little bit of iron, bro, please. This is also why I'm friends with Dev. Well, not even like even half the reason, but it's part like he can. I will talk to a bot all day, and Dev will be in the stream, and he's a mod. He'll just block him. He'll just get him right out of there. He has like eyes to kill bots. He's not a bot enthusiast whatsoever. He's a clanker hater. My old man ass can't even tell. I get the messages in my chat. You can check it out. It'll be a blank profile. Yeah. I've had a few people add me on Discord who are definitely bots, and they're just like, how's the stream going? What are you streaming? And I'm like, what do you mean, what am I streaming, dude? Consistently for fucking like 7 hours. It's been one game. What are you talking about? It's in the title. That's a dead giveaway also. But even if that wasn't a bot, I was dead ass. Like, the illiteracy is a bother to me. And I know they do that, so it's not like it's like a bot purposely doing that, so it comes off as less of a bot, because what bot's gonna make mistakes, right? But, you know, different tactics. I'll show you my transition effect here. My transition effect is from what the hell am I saying? It's from Streamlabs. It's free and it's fine. Like I'll just play the intro real quick. That little thing going by, that's free. I didn't pay for that and don't have to figure all that out. And there's great packs on Etsy, like I was saying, that are just super cheap. You don't have to spend $1 million or whatever. And I don't know. Setting up bots just sounds like a lot of work to sell like $43 or 33-cent pictures. I'm not buying your animated NFT, bro. I'll make my own. I'm fully capable of it. I'll check your profile when you check my profile. You like and subscribe for a month. How about that? How about that, bot? I'm on both platforms, on YouTube and Twitch. We aren't messing with these clankers, dude. You need to give me something before I give you anything. Real people, though, I'll do anything for a real person. Like yeah. Especially on the longer streams, I find like around the 7-hour mark as where they start pouring in, or if they see if you have more than like 3 viewers or like anything. The worst is when you get one that's sitting in your stream and it's just you and the bot, and you're like, I can't tell if I have a person on the other end or a freak. This is cold. This isn't what I want. Damn it! This bot's distracted me, dude. I'm gonna message Dev, see if he's awake and can start moderating the chat. For the like 10 people viewing. I hope he's off today. I forget his schedule. I can't go 2 days without talking to the boys. My friends are important to me. Where the hell was I getting iron before, man? Where the hell? Give me a little help, Google. Passive Iron Man just to southeast along the mountain ridge of almost right next to the passage of Albany side of the Kindle Wastes. South, yes. Bless. My fucking wheel. Yeah, ignore the marker and just take a gander here. It doesn't help it's nighttime. This is the quarry. I don't need any more redstone, that's for sure. I only like that stuff for like 1-block borders or like floors, but it doesn't line up with the grid, so it's a little annoying to use. Oh, this is the pumpkin farm. Devin's up. Alright, I'm gonna get Dev in the in a call, and that way I can thing. I don't know if he's watching right now. Stream here. It's playing through my thing. Milk. Get in the Discord. We have a long day of streaming ahead of us. I say 7 hours into the stream. That's pretty scary, dude. That I'm gonna keep going for another probably 10 hours in this game. But if he's on, I can probably equip him with some higher level gear, since he can I'll just tell him to boost his level or some shit, and then we're gonna tank this dragon. Let me give him a quick message back and get my boy here. He probably just woke up and I'm like, yo, you want to kill the dragon? Oh, the chat refreshes when you when you block a bot. That or he might have someone might have done that for me. He's at work. Damn it. Well, I'll remain in my Discord call. And whoever from my Discord wants to join. Let me just quickly switch the channel then. I don't want just everyone joining. I want I want the trusteds. As there are people in my Discord who will just come in and just start. They'll just start. I'm running away from the friggin' iron that I just found. Now I've lost it. Am I stupid? I'm so scatterbrained, dude. This is not it. Can there be iron in here? No, just speedros. Should figure out that team stream thing sometime soon. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd have to like maybe at some point do like a test stream so we can get that going, and once we get it going, we officially go live. Cause that would be pretty cool. I don't know if you've done that, but I haven't done that yet. But I wanted to see how it all works. I got when my friends and I are all playing Battlefield. We Dev doesn't stream, but my buddy Austin streams, and he's kind of got me back into it. And I'll have his stream in like a little box in the corner or whatever, and that's how we did it before. But that was a while back. And yeah, doing the stream that way would probably make more sense. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm in the same boat, man. I just figured out Streamlabs again. I went to Streamlabs instead of OBS because OBS I actually had set up for a different purpose for like making guitar videos with my buddy Colin. But we have yet to do that. I have this little Ace Pro 2 Insta360 camera, and gonna use it to like attach to our guitars and shit. Get those nice angles, and he's got like a music studio. He's got a full album out. His solo band is Armillary Sphere, and his studio is just at his house, and he puts a lot of time and effort into his music, and I like it. He makes guitar picks as well, out of stone. So I have 4 like little stone picks, a couple big ones. And they're all made out of like precious stones, and he makes quite a bit on he has a store on Etsy. He makes quite a good amount of picks. It's very cool. Him and his I think his new girlfriend now. They both love like rocks and gems and stuff, and you know, he's got a good thing going. He's the friend who helped me through a lot of like mental stuff and just life advice, and works with a mental health crisis team here in my city. And he's so needed. His job is like, it's difficult. Like, to have that amount of empathy is in today's age is it's honestly honorable. But yeah. I got good friends, man. I got good people in my life. I need to reach out to some of the ones that are my buddy from high school that I went to Comic-Con with, I haven't spoken to him really, or I've spoken to him. I haven't really chilled with him since we went to Comic-Con. There's no reason or anything. It's just like I just don't think to go and say, "Hey, you want to hang out?" And I know sometimes that bothers him. So he's the one friend where I will always make time for to try to go see, even if I don't necessarily feel like it. He's helped me out too. I got into a sticky situation in life, and you know, him and his family, his mom and him sort of took me and gave me a spot to stay when shit hit the fan. I had I won't even get into it, but it was a time I needed friends, and he was there. I'm just glad to be out of that, you know, that 20-year-old struggle where you're like in your 20s, not sure what you're doing, your brain's not fully developed, you're making dumb decisions and stuff. Like, you would think a guy with like face tattoos would have more regrets in life, but you know, my tattoos are none of them. I don't have a single tattoo on my body that I regret. Yeah, all been there. So it's important for me to at least be a good example to my younger friends that I'm gaming with, and at least give them solid advice. I know a lot of the times you don't have to take it, but you know, I would rather say the advice and have it out there than you know, have my friends be heartbroken or whatever, or start something that they can't finish. Like, you don't know what addiction's like, but you know, I'm not anyone's dad. I just am, you know, want my friends to be safe and sound, and yeah, that should be enough iron for something. I just told Jeff to quit his job, pretty much. I said RIP to him being at work. Quit your job, bro. We're making $6 a month on Twitch. Let's go. I don't think I've made any money yet. It's not the goal. What I will do is, in 2 weeks' time, download all my videos onto a hard drive, and then start cutting them up and then posting them to YouTube as content. That will take a while, and I'll probably do that between games that I'm playing and streaming. Currently I'm looking at my base. We're overflowing with water, so I've got to figure out what's going on with this inner moat. It's way too full, man. That's uncomfortably high. There's no water flowing into it, so I don't understand that. There's a leak somewhere, and I don't feel like tearing apart this whole base to figure out where. I have to. I don't even think I can get through there. Not that way, anyway. Before I do this, though, iron dust. It's a lot of fun messing with the water. I'm still figuring out how to irrigate things properly, but I have this inner moat set up, and it leads into the sewer here, so... Or no, it doesn't. Sorry, the sewer is isolated. Unless I do this, so... This might actually help this. Fill up the irrigation. This will all be soil soon. Actually, that won't bring it up because now there's that grate there, so that's why that won't. Water will only go as high as your grate is. I don't even think you need more than one, but I can't seem to pick this up right now. Oh. Well, that should at least start flowing in now. I would think start draining. It started to drain. And as the inner moat fills, this will fill up, and because I gotta get rid of all of these and raise them up a level. But once they're raised up a level, it should not leak into the farm. And I will only want it to leak into here. These will have individual, like one block out leading into the soil so that it's automatically watered, but it's not overflowing, you know? And I believe this should work. If I come back here and it's overflowed, I won't necessarily be surprised. But we'll try this. Placing them one block higher so this water actually can get to where I need it to be. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to place another water source. Oh, no, it's working. It'll just take a minute for it to go out that way. I fucked that up. Bricked that up, sorry, pardon my language. That tar should be done to finish off these guys' house so they're not freaking out about nothing. But you know what I'm thinking also right now? I'm not gonna be able to fight this dragon with this armor, right? Because this armor this armor has protection against frost, but this doesn't. So we're gonna have to figure something out. I'm gonna have to make a lot of food anyway. This is a lot of work for John and Kanto. God. Still want to make it though so that I can have the ornament. Just sucks I won't get the bonus 10 level. Make some iron. Before I use up this ore, let's check and see if it's asking me for bars or if it's asking me just for straight up ore. That's not what I wanted to click. Iron dust, iron bars. Got you. And we've got silver bars for days, but we do not have...
Hi.
Oh. No worries, dude. I got your channel up on the iPad. I'll have you in the playing on the iPad.
Yeah.
Good luck with the stream today, man. And it's been nice talking to you, honestly. Like you're a real one. I think we're hitting a slow point in the stream where it's gonna be a bit of building and farming before I can even get to this this dragon. I knew this dragon would be some prep. Okay, eternally piercing. The bard shared a story of being shot by a seemingly enchanted arrow. I think these are gonna be stun arrows. I no longer hate the bard. This guy's gonna be awesome. Kidding, I still hate him. I plan on burying him and filling that house with water. I hate that man. I hate him. What are you gonna do? Sing me a song? Play me a little tune on your lute? No, he's gonna give me arrows to kill a dragon, which is just insane for a bard to do, but it's such a bard thing to happen in a playthrough, in a game like this. I think on Baldur's Gate, my brother, my brother loves bards. I just, I'm like, no, dude, gotta tank everything. Gotta tank it all. destroy everything. That'd be fun actually, getting my brother on a stream and playing Baldur's Gate with him. I haven't played a game with him since we were kids. Oh. No. His playstyle would, or my playstyle would probably bother him. I rushed through Baldur's Gate, man. Lately, I've been in such a mood for like just a nice fantasy adventure. This game has been so nice for hitting a lot of things I like in a game. Like the crafting is amazing, the building's incredible. Enemies, they're fine, they're chill, they all got good designs. I have very few complaints about this game, but when it gets me frustrated, dude, I can go off. I can really just get upset. One of my streams a few nights ago, I think it was like day 3, I kept dying and I couldn't find a waypoint. I was totally, absolutely frustrated. I just cut the stream. I was like, fuck this. But, try not to do that often. I imagine when I start Elden Ring, which, you know, I'm excited to play Elden Ring. I might take a break from this game eventually and start Elden Ring up and get mad. It's one of the first games I've ever returned on Steam, but I returned it out of pure frustration. I was like, why did I do that? Like, that cost me money. So as soon as I got my money refunded, I bought it again. But I was a dumbass and immediately killed the flower guy or tried to kill the flower guy when you start. My review is that there's a guy at the beginning. If you try to kill him, he'll just body you, and I'm mad. I'm maidenless. He called me maidenless, and I'm sad. And that was my playtime for that game, like 30 minutes of creating a character and then wandering around a little bit, going back and trying to fight that guy. I was like, he's the first guy I see. He must be easy. No, it's a Souls game. Nothing's easy, but I had no problem with Sekiro. Sekiro was a great game. That's not a bad idea. Looking for an LFG and then helping people live is something cool. I haven't even really thought about making a multiplayer world and having people from Twitch, like just get like a Twitch group going. You know, so like games with guilds and stuff, we could just enter these games and start dummying the competition, and that's what I wanted to happen with Dune, but that's such an easy game to lose interest in. I don't blame a soul for abandoning it. I myself have recently abandoned it. It's nothing for you to do. It's kind of sad, man. It's like, it should be illegal to release something like that with an IP like Dune. Doing it an injustice like that is offensive. It's like, I don't know. I think I think Funcom should get more. I think they need more hate, because Dune is like, it reaches multiple generations. They should not have the rights to that IP at all. It's such a big franchise to just piss away in the wind with what they've done with it. I don't care about what Joel's creative vision for Dune is, what his idea of Dune should be is. Whatever it is, dude, it sucks, Joel. You need to get out of the gaming industry and just read a book. I made one. The problem is people bring shit over from other servers and they just cheese it hard. Yeah. I could see that happening. I mean, I did that on my own playthrough here. It's a lot of dedication to just start from the bottom. But I think that if we found a bunch of people who are exclusive, we set rules for like the server, I think we could get something going where we get a lot of hardcore Enshrouded players and people who want to spend more time than just the average campaigns, you know, the main quest. People who want to like reach maximum utilization. That's my end game in all these survival games, is I want to utilize all this stuff so when I need something I have it. you know, or if somebody new joins, I can just give them gear so they can level faster, stuff like that. But I think it's important for people to experience the game for what it is. Like, it's a little different for people like you and I who have played the since the beginning, really. There's certain quests that, like, you know are going to be useless. You don't really want to do them, but they unlock something, so you gotta go and just tap a bunch of one-hit kill enemies. Or you gotta farm stuff. People don't like farming. I love farming, but not for building in this game. For building, I absolutely just dupe the hell out of my blocks, because I'm not... It takes a long time to build and plan everything out, as is. Going and farming in between is, it can be fun for immersive playthroughs, but when I just want my castle to look a certain way and I have to go in between enemies and mountains and stuff, I've never seen this thing. It's time consuming, and not everybody wants to watch that on the stream. It slows the entertainment down, so I have no issue admitting that I do that. It's just for the sake of viewership. I don't want everybody just to watch me hit random rocks all day. Everyone can do that. The 3-tapping a big caterpillar I've never seen, that's something that I'd never get to if I was just farming forever. What's this do? Alright, well, that was definitely something. What did that give me? That was giant critter stuff. I have a bunch of those from the other critters. But I've never seen that slug before. That guy was cool. He reminded me of the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. I need to give that another, not Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland. But I will watch that again. I watched that in theater probably about like 18 times. It came out on my birthday. My buddy Glenn and I went and watched it. Just do some mining off stream, or I'll stream and have my son do it. Yeah. Outsource it to the minions. I'll occasionally just set up a macro and farm straight down in the early stages when I need rocks and all that. Or I'll utilize my Steam Deck. And I'll just lay in bed farming. Game doesn't run poorly on Stream Deck. It just doesn't look great on the Steam Deck. ROG or Asus is bringing out a new handheld thing that looks pretty sick that I think I'm gonna try to get my hands on. There's also the Asus ZBook 17 or whatever it is, the Z17 gaming tablet that I think is a great idea. I kind of want to just have that to have it, especially when I go traveling to like bigger cities or whatever, just with friends, going to like shows or whatever. I'm so addicted to video games that I want to have my games with me at all times, which the Steam Deck does a good job, but it can only do so much. And some of the games I play don't even, because of the anti-cheat, I can't use it on the Steam Deck. Because Linux, I want to get away from Linux. Ideally, I can keep the Steam Deck and get another tablet thing. But that Asus Z17 tablet, gaming tablet thing's like $4,000 Canadian. And I no longer am able to just snag one of those. I have got plans, man. I don't want to just spend that much on a gaming tablet when I have a massive computer that I use because I don't leave the house often. Especially with winter here. God. Hermit life from here on out. Do you use a green screen to make your camera around you? I have a green screen, but I'm currently just using NVIDIA Broadcast. The green screen does help make it look crisper though. A good trick if you're Canadian and you go to the dollar store, they have green bags. Just buy like 20 of them, staple them together, hang it from your roof. It's a green screen. $20 green screen. The one I have was like $60 from Best Buy. And I do have some other content that I want to use a green screen for, because there's some games where I know the lore so well that I want to make a green screen video like that. There's a YouTuber, I forget. I recently just followed him, so I don't remember his name, but his videos are excellent. He has definitely the best Oblivion video I've ever seen, and he put a lot of work into it. And I was like, man, I respect that. That's so cool that he was able to do what he did with the green screen. NVIDIA broadcast. And it works with any camera, but the camera I use is I have the Elgato Facecam 2. It also has its own green screen thing, but I find the Elgato program is way too heavy. It eats my frames and it crashes a lot, but the NVIDIA broadcast thing is lighter because it works with my graphics card. So, and I have my motherboard's like filled with a bunch of AI and stuff, so it overclocks when it needs to and all that. Whatever, I don't know. Got the Asus Hero XC or whatever it's called. It's got a lot of lights on it and it looked cool and I had the money to buy it, so I was like, that looks cool, I'll buy it even though I know it's overpowered. I think I even have it hooked up wrong. There's an 8-pin that I need to power my my front panel to give it full power for charging things, but I definitely need to open up my computer again, and I've had the light up extension cables for like a year, but I have not opened my computer, but it's getting dusty. And as winter is coming, I think that's when I'm gonna clean it. I think I'll do a little video on that, and that might be my Twitch intro video, is just me messing with my computer. With some gameplay in the background or something, or I'll figure something out. I love making like random little YouTube videos. Downloading it now. I'm a stream late, but but this is something I've wanted for a while. Yeah, dude. I forget who told me about it, but I used it a few years ago and it wasn't running as smooth as it does now. It's a great program. It also there's something in that program too that will help your mic out a lot too. Like it filters out all the sound like Discord does with Crisp. The NVIDIA broadcast makes it so like no background noise happens. Like, can't hear it. It's great. Tried chroma filter, but it don't work because I have red walls. Yeah, my walls right now are Toronto Maple Leafs blue because I'm currently in what used to be my dad's like because I'm at home now. It's like his little like man cave area. He has a lot of catering too, so I have some food storage in here, but that's fine, you know. I'm just glad I have understanding parents, man. Like, also, yeah, I know, I was not expecting my mom to really just fully grasp the streaming thing right away. She's not, like, tech savvy or anything. So, I must have explained it pretty well. Don't need to do that, need to do that. And that iron might be done now. That was a quest for the bard, and I don't know where that guy is. Why am I 50 donuts short for my event? Sometimes, man. One time he was making pie, and I definitely thought it was just. I was like, "Oh, this is clearly just for us." So I took a slice. He's like, why?" You know, it's like, I'm gonna make another one. I was like, "So this for me?" Wiping powdered sugar face. Oh no, real. He makes really good food, man. Anytime, like Christmas is coming up, he's gonna make some great ham, some great turkey stuffing. And what's nice is he's not withholding this information from any of his kids. We all know how to make it. I don't know how to cook, so it's great. He's a great dad for, you know, if I needed to learn how to cook something, I'd be like, yep, how do you do this? Tell me right how to do it. It's currently showing my brother's wife the all of his recipes. It feels like she's become quite the great little chef. Like when I was living with my brother for a bit, I never went hungry at all. I was constantly fed. Didn't even have to ask, man. Like, just great food. My brother's winning at life. He needs to realize that. 2 healthy kids, nice wife, and, you know, he's got his own house. Having your own house in this economy, especially where we live, you're doing good. You're doing good. And, you know, he just needs to, you know, remember that he's got people there who care. Finding the bard assistance. I don't know if I can do that yet. Stuck at 0%. I don't know how to help you there. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Guess we'll do more of the bard quest, because, man, where did he go? I need to figure out how to build this arrow. Would that be at the bard, or would that be at the Fletcher, do you think, at the Huntress? What's happening here? Got like a cult over here. Guess it must be huge because it's at 5 now. It's not that big. I swear. It's not that big. It just takes up your whole SSD and you're like, what is this guy telling me? He's a liar. He's just stealing my storage. There you do you have a special arrow? You do, okay. Arrow of Frost. Can build 3 of these. You know what we're gonna do, folks? We're definitely gonna duplicate this. I have like the Obi-Wan pimple right now, and it popped 3 days ago, and it's just scabbing and bleeding. So I'm trying not to hit that scab, but I'm someone who, even when I get tattooed, I'm hitting my scabs too. I could make stun arrows the whole time. I just need alchemical bases, and I know where that is. My god, man, we are gonna kill this dragon. You guys watch. I bet you these frost arrows will help quite a bit too. Ouch. Rooms, acidic mycelium. Where do I get those? Nomad and Revelwood. No wonder it's a hate Revelwood, dude. It's the mushrooms and Revelwood. There's some stuff here that I need to get anyway. So also what I love about this game is while you're just farming, there's so much stuff nearby to unlock. Like, we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. It's probably been about 6.5 hours since I was at the dragon. It's been 7.5 hours, or 6.5 hours of preparation and non-stop grinding to get higher level stuff to beat this dragon. And it's not even, I don't even think it's that hard. I think now that I've leveled my weapons, I'll be able to get him down. I want to be sure, you know. I want to smite him into the ground. I want him to know who John Encanto is. So when I go rolling back to farm him again, he's scared. He knows what's coming. Might be just Nvidia, you know. But it is worth the wait if it is taking a minute, man. It's because can't really hear that. Maybe the last one you heard because I started talking, but the green screen thing's awesome. It barely takes up any like RAM. I'm not really worried about RAM though. I got 64 gigs. I would hope to God that that's enough. If I ever need more RAM, I swear I'm done with PC gaming. And I'm going back to a Game Boy Color. Be streaming from a Game Boy Color, dude. You watch. Alright, well, there is clearly something I need to do here. I needed to get shrimps, that's what I was doing. i9 3090 Ti, 3080 Ti, 65, yep, or 64, DDR5. My specs are in my about, and I got a 4090 Asus TUF 4090, 24 gig card, so I'm pretty much good on VRAM. And my motherboard is just dumb expensive, so I was basically, when I bought it, I was like, I hope this does everything I need. So far it does. The AI overclocking has been great. I've had minimal issues with this computer. The main thing that has been a problem is messing with HDR, but I fully blame Windows 11 for that. Their auto HDR stuff and Windows HDR is terrible. Like when I use this monitor for the Netflix app or whatever, everything looks great. It looks crisp, it looks perfect. But adjusting it per game has been less than enjoyable. AMD user, I don't know about streaming with you anymore. Yeah, man. I am not, I don't have a side. My old build was not, AMD, but I stupidly gave that entire computer to my ex when I got this one. But that had a 3070 in it, and, an i something. It was an i5 something, but it worked all together. There was a slight bottleneck with the CPU in that build, and I don't think she'll figure it out ever, but yeah, she's got that, and I regrettably gave that away. You know, and then a month later, she's like, I don't really want to talk to you. I'm like, okay. You realize that, like, computers are my world, and I just gave you a full-ass computer, like a whole setup. I even bought her a new mouse, new controller, everything. Bought her a bunch of games. You win some, you lose some, but, you know, I'm still winning, so I don't know what she's doing. Definitely not figuring out how to get that computer working. I told her, I was like, you're gonna need to update this, like, all the time. You're gonna need to keep up with this app and this app. Keep up with your drivers, or you're gonna run into issues. No, I already knew. She never listened to me. So, that thing's probably dead in the water. She probably parted it out. On a laptop with them specs. I had considered getting a laptop for a while, but I'm not someone who's going out a lot, so the Stream Deck has been nice for that. Or the Steam Deck. I call it Stream Deck because I also have one of those. But a lot of time and money went into my build. Like, a lot of tip money from tattooing built my computers in my life. And like, my Facebook is just mostly photos of my computer, like, up when it's updated, different looks I've had for it. I love technology, dude. I'm a little gadget enthusiast. Why I started to get into making like videos and everything is like, I know how to do this. I can probably make a cool video. Sometimes I'll put like 40 hours into an edit. It'll get like 15 views on YouTube, but I have a video on YouTube that's just like it's called V's Best Joke from Cyberpunk. It's a 22-second video. That popped off, man. That went to 380 something or 375,000 views, and it blew up around Christmas time a couple years ago. And I was like, wow, I only posted a clip. I didn't edit it. It was just a direct clip, and that's what blew up. That's crazy. So I was like, I gotta start making like shorts or something, because man, the attention span of people these days is it might not even be the attention span. I'm not even gonna rip on younger generations for that. That's not fair. I think just people are normal, you know, they want to have their entertainment to get to the punchline right away. And I think that was the case with that. You went to school for game arts and design? Nice, man. I have my friend Chris is doing that, and he's currently really into making Dungeons and Dragons maps and figuring stuff out with that. I see him like draw them by hand, and then he'll throw them in like some app. I don't know. It's something like Blender, I think, or it's something like that. They'll end up looking really good when he's done with them. And seeing his progress in that field over the years has been really cool. A couple of my friends are in that. I have not like an acquaintance. This guy is his name's Nick. I was actually more so friends. I went to high school with his wife, and that's how I kind of met him. He was in a band. He's into game design and stuff, and he made a game with like a little mouse, and you got to go around and collect some stuff and fight some stuff. And he was focused on the animations of the fur and everything, and it's really cool. I wish that like I had I mean I still could probably do all that and get into that. That'd be interesting to sort of, you know, take a gander into and see what I can do there. Because of my native status, man, I'm fortunate that my schooling is paid for. I just have to get a certain GPA, so they know that I'm not like just going to hang out, you know. I'm actually going to learn and make a career and do something with my life. And I think this video game obsession, doing something like that, I could easily get behind. Cool and fun, but have to learn everything for free and spend 64K. Yeah, there was a time where I could have just dropped 64K on that, but again, with the native status, I might be able to figure something out if I can convince the chief and council that it's something that I could, you know, it'd help the community or something. And, you know, it kind of would if I just at least talked about native affairs once or twice a stream. I'm sure they'd be fine with it. Oh, you know, my opinion on native affairs is not always what the chief and council wants to hear. I often go against what they say. I'm currently off res, but my family is entirely on res. My biological family, that is. And my sister's heavily involved in the politics up on my reservation. We're one of the tribes that's, or one of the reservations that doesn't, they're beneficiaries, so we work with the government, but a lot of our stuff that we're doing doesn't have government involvement at all, and we are on our own in a lot of situations, especially financially. So when I was younger, there was something that happened within that community that happened long before I was born, but we found out the government had taken like multiple millions of dollars, so we got that back when we called them out on it. And my generation reaped the benefits. Well, a past generation had that ripped from them. Millions of dollars, all earned on res through hunting, fishing, selling goods and stuff, local shops. Just their whole way of life was ripped from us, and don't really hear about it anywhere because it's like, who cares, right? Like, obviously there's people who care, but not when you're the government, dude. They don't give a shit. And so there was a payout that happened when I was around 17. And I only got a percentage of that. Something's happening. I can't damage things. I think we've hit the 7-hour mark. I have to load back to menu and load back in. Otherwise this will keep happening. But yeah, something like that happened, and I was able to get into PC gaming when I was 17. And start tattooing shortly after with some of the savings I had. I've had people in my life rip on me for it, but I'm like, dude, like, it's not my fault. I'm born native, dude, and I have like the benefits of this shit. It's not my fault. Somebody wants to hand you money, you're gonna take it. It's like in Sims when random person's like, you have an inheritance. It's like, oh, I have no idea what's happening, but I'll take this money. There was a recent thing, the Robinson Huron Treaty. that just happened within this last year in Canada. A bunch of tribes, like a handful of them, bands and reservations got, each individual got like a good amount, and it was age-based how much you got. So I got a good amount, but my mom, she's, she might as well just like, she could do anything right now in the world, but she's just a sweet little hunter. All she does is hunt moose, and that's all she wanted was a new rifle. She got a new rifle, new car, new ATV, and the rest, I don't know what she's doing with. She's hella old, man. She's hella old. But, yeah, I'm blessed in that sense, but, you know, the history behind all that, generational oppression is no joke. It is no joke. Like, I'll stop talking about it because it's gonna make me emotional and shaky. Gonna get my heartbeat irregular and shit and get heated. I always say this, I'm like, I live in Canada, but I'm not Canadian, dude. I'm whatever was before. Whatever has happened to Canada, dude, it's the natives. I also took native studies in high school, dude, and like, the amount of times I corrected the curriculum was hilarious because no one could say anything. I was like, you know, I'm telling you how it is, and you're telling me what your books are saying when you don't experience it. I come from a tribe where like there's not clean water, not, I say tribe, I mean like a band, a res. There was issues with clean water and shit. I think it's fine now, everything's good, but also the constant defending of pipelines and all that, and government always threatening to build on our land, and it's like, no, people like my mom need that shit for hunting. If you keep building on this, we're gonna have no moose, and then their way of life is even further gone. Like, my own sister's one of the few people who can speak Ojibwe fluently and teach it. There's not many people who can do that anymore. I could really just go off about native affairs, but I don't think, you know, Enshrouded on Twitch is the place. I don't want to border on sounding like I'm a hater or anything. I do genuinely love Canada, but I don't like how it's run. The land is great, the place, the people. It's just one pest in charge. One pretty boy. Bustin' Budo. I'm looking for shroud trims and I'm leaving the shroud. What am I doing, dude? I get into these little spiels and rants and I'm totally lost. I think it's messed up where I'm at. This thing called a Trail of Tears, and it's a trail of the pilgrims forcing the natives across the states, but they have built gift shops at main. Yeah. Stuff like that, man. Growing up, I had some kids call me like Indian and stuff, and just, you know, I don't find that offensive or anything, but I'm far from my res. I'm about a 9-hour drive, and there's still racism everywhere in the world. It'll always happen. I'm fortunate enough that I haven't experienced too much of it. Mostly just like my friends joking around. I don't mind that. Like, my friends just like, oh look, there's a bow and arrow in this game. Wouldn't you like that? I'm like, you know it. Like, that's not too bad for me. And honestly, like, a lot of native people are cheery people. Like, we're probably talking about ourselves like that. Like, my sister and I joke all the time. If I ever have a problem in my life, she's like, remember, you're a deadly warrior. Like, deadly warrior, right? So deadly playing a video game all day. I'm such a threat to society. Oh, my favorite thing was when we were referred to as indigenous creatures. Creature. I'm a creature, dude. It's so funny. My foster parents, my foster family, they're Caucasian. But my mom has full sympathy and everything, and understands fully like what's happened. Very respectful people and stuff. Like, when I was younger, I recall a time where I was feeling super deadly indigenous. I didn't want to go to church this Sunday. And I made a fuss about it, and I was like, look, that's your God. I don't follow these, and I put my foot down for the first time in my life about religion. Organized religion, that is. And instead of forcing me to go, they let me stay home, and they came from a place of understanding. And that ultimately, later on in life, helped me out, because now I'm like, okay, you understand me, you respect my belief system, what's going on. I'm gonna go to church on Christmas when my mom wants me there, or Mother's Day, or Easter. You know, I don't necessarily believe anything, but I found a respect for other people's religions that I think, you know, is important to have. Because at the end of the day, we don't all know what's happening after. Billy Talent said it best, only the dead can testify, man. Or, well, no, you know what? They said the dead can't testify, so... But that's also true. They're dead. They're gone. Anymore in my life, that stuff's such a heavy topic. I think I'm rather nihilistic towards everything. I don't... Until I, like, total doubting Thomas. Like, I don't think there's a point in any of this. I think, you know... We're just here. Yeah, that's true. Some of the native beliefs, like stuff like skinwalkers, I fully believe in skinwalkers, man. I've had some in these woods near my house. I've had some weird things happen, man. I know what a fox scream sounds like, and I know what a bloody murder sounds like. All right, like I've heard some shit out here. Even my own mother has said, "Don't go walking in those woods for too long. You don't wanna see a skinwalker or something like that." And my buddy Glenn is really into the metaphysical world and all this, and he wants to find something like that, like what are they called, like knot deers? He wants to find something like that, and I'm like, dude, you don't like my everything within my blood is telling me don't. You don't even want to mess with that shit. It might not even be real, but you know, there's a certain part of my body that just is shaken when I think about that. So absolutely, yeah, I'm scared of... I think you're dumb if you're not scared of skinwalkers or the possibility of them. Like, when I was very young, we had somebody come up to our house who was, well, like they were drunk. And they thought that they lived here, and they were trying to get in, and they were saying our name and stuff. And we're like, we don't know you. We have never seen you in our life. We have, like, there's something in Canada, man, like some sort of weird thing going around where people are seeing skinwalkers and shit like that all over the place. Multiple reports. And I don't think it's just because it's like a hot topic on the internet and anything right now. I think I would, like, people don't just see things and go crazy and just start blabbing. Like, the most normal people will be like, yeah, no, I think I saw a skinwalker, and you're like, I don't even think you knew what that was, man. Like, you're just such a, like, a white-collar worker type person. Didn't even know you went outside. Like, you know? All those, like, old myths and stuff that are in, like, old native stories and stuff, I'm inclined to believe them all, because the amount we protect our current history, if those stories remained, there's a reason they remained. And that's my stance on that. I would never want to run into a skinwalker. I would never, actually, speaking of all this like stuff, Dev and I, since Dev's in the States, we're gonna go to Gettysburg together, and I'm bringing this to, record our death, but, we're gonna try to live stream out there one day. That's one of our big goals in our friendship. Once I set it on broadcast to clip it, does it transfer to Streamlabs auto? To clip what? Once I set it on broadcast to clip it. Oh, yeah, no, when you pick your camera on Streamlabs, you'll pick the NVIDIA broadcast app, and it'll show up like this. Like, my room wasn't a mess or whatever, I would switch to my normal camera, and you'd see the difference clear as day. I was about to ask, do you have an NVIDIA card, but I know you don't like AMD, so I would assume so if you have an NVIDIA card. Still looking for mushrooms. I don't think I have enough for this shit. Yeah, I don't think 70 is gonna be even close to enough. And the other material was what? It was in the Kindle wastes. This isn't even... Is this even Revelwood? It is. Been to Gettysburg? You're in tonight, so I'm not far. Oh, TN. I'm Canadian, so I don't know the state's abbreviations. But I'm assuming Tennessee. I have no idea where Gettysburg is also. I am very, like, you see me navigate this game. Okay, cool. Cool, I was correct. I think Dev's from Maryland. And, I'm just excited to go there and get spooked, but he's been there when he was younger, with like scouts or something, or a camp he was attending as a child, and he recalls hearing a lot of what other people have heard. Now, what would terrify me is going to the Appalachian Mountains, because even if it's not real, any of that, man, just the way the people talk about it around there is just horrifying. It sends like a shiver down my spine, but that's the stuff I'll watch before going to bed. Yeah, so Dev and I would have to travel to. We'd probably meet up in. I'd meet up in Maryland, and we'd probably go from there. You hike the trail. Oh man, that's sick. We'll have to talk about that when we stream together. I'm sure Dev would even be into that. Like, that's always something everybody can, like, agree is kind of spooky, right? I would hope so. If you're saying that stuff's not spooky and you're not at all scared, you got huge balls, man. I don't mess with the spirit realm. Like a lot of the troubles, like I said earlier in the stream, like I used to be quite the psychedelic kid, and I've seen some shit on psychedelics. I've had my dark trips when I was younger. It's for those who are viewing, I am 8 years sober. 8 years sober now. So this was a while ago, and I don't recommend it. I actually am completely against it. And but the stuff I saw on those dark trips, man, I can't even talk about with a smile on my face. No. But that's all stuff, you keep to yourself, and you don't tell people because it's not real, right? Can't accept it as real. That's where you start losing the mental battle, and you start losing yourself, and then you end up like these guys with the elixir. Start losing your senses, start becoming less of a human, just a shell of yourself. The most I do now is I'll occasionally go to my buddy's house and we'll smoke a bong or something. Or not even a bong anymore, dude. That's so heavy for me. Like a joint is about all I could possibly handle now. I've been sober for California sober, we'll say. But I don't drink. I'm not much of a drinker, surprisingly. Oh, we're in Deadly Shroud. Only thing I was worried about in the trail was black bears. Yeah, I mean, depending on how big the bear is, at least in my area that I'm in right now, black bears, you could punch it in the nose and it'd go the other way. I've run into a black bear on a hike and I wasn't too worried about it. They're pretty docile though, on that trail. Up north though, where my mom lives, you don't want to run into a bear at all. Not without a high power rifle, dude. You don't even want to run into a moose up there. They're not like they are in this place called Algonquin, which is another heavily native place. So there's actually the Algonquins, which is why it's called Algonquin Provincial Park. But the moose there, they're all so friendly. They'll walk right up to you and you can pet them. But where my reservation is, yeah, no, a moose will just total your car. They'll flip it and then they'll run over you and they'll stomp your car and they'll make sure that you know that they're there. I went hunting with my mom when I was, I think, 18, and I never even fired the gun, man. I was so scared holding that thing. I was like, this isn't gonna stop this moose from killing us. I didn't even see a moose, thank God. It was like, no, I'm not a hunter, dude. I couldn't. Not unless something was charging me for like... And that day, I swear, the only thing I was gonna shoot is if I saw a bear. And I knew if I shot a bear, that I wouldn't kill it. I would have been dead. Some of the bears on the res, and deep in the woods where we were hunting, we were in the middle of nowhere, super far northern Canada. Not... If I even got lost, I would have died out there. And actually, funny enough, that day, our ride back was trying to dip on my mom. My mom was like, I have my son here. I haven't seen him in fucking 10 years. You're gonna come and pick us up. Or, yeah, and then she threatens his life. One of my campsites got shut down a week after I hiked it because a bear snagged on some group of hikers. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Forget what I said about black bears. You don't want to be around a bear, period. Especially if you're just going on a hike. You're not equipped to fight a bear. Not many people would go up and punch a black bear in the nose. But I swear that is something that will get them off of you. It's weird. It's like, no one likes getting punched in the nose. Rule number 1, you see a cub, get the fuck away. Run. I don't care who's all these survival experts on TV saying, don't run from a bear, brother. What else are you gonna do? It's fight or flight. You shit your pants, it smells you, and it's gonna smell you for the rest of the time you're running, so you better be quick. Bears, no joke. No joke. According to my great aunt Lillian, God rest her soul, when I was young, she had told me, this is when I lived with my other family, she had told me that my spirit animal was a bear. And, you know, you don't, when a native elder tells you that, you don't really deny it. She said bear of the shadow. And, so my nickname growing up was, it's edgy, and it's not my nickname at all anymore, but she always called me Shadow. And I thought that was adorable growing up, but like to this day I have no idea what it means. Can't really get that answer now, but my sister might have some knowledge for me there. That's also something that's always on my mind, is like, should I just go back to the res and like for a year for like a break or something from whatever is happening in my city? Because this city right now is, like I said earlier in the stream, it's just drugs everywhere, man. I'm tired of it. Losing friends, dude, like... It's hard. The first friend I lost to self-delete was heavy on me, because my friends kept that information from me for 3 years, and I found out and it broke me. And COVID hit, and isolation hit, and comfort and isolation hit hard. Not to make everyone sad, goddamn. Well, sticks, they were thicker sticks. I gotta find more mushrooms and stop talking about my past here, man. Everybody's got a sad story. I'm not here to try to, you know, make everyone upset or anything. Try to remain positive. Today's a good day. I got my tasks done in real life that I needed done. pretty proud of that. Not procrastinating for once in my life. Doing what I need to do to get my shit in check. And celebrating with a very long stream, you know? Gotta reward yourself when you do something for yourself. It's important. Can't wait on other people to notice your changes in life and whatever. Just gotta keep moving forward, dude. Like, I used to be the type of person where I was like, I'm not gonna do this because who's gonna notice? Who's gonna care? I'm gonna care. I'm gonna do it because I'm me. Do things for yourself, and, you know, it's good to have a little independence. It's not bad to rely on friends. You don't want to be that person that's constantly nagging people and always in need of something and unable to help themselves in life. Yeah, that can only go on for so long before people get tired. Good friends don't get tired, though. I'm referring to a group of friends that I had that weren't exactly the best of people. They didn't really know me. Like I said, I live in a college town, so these people came in like a group of friends from a different city, and my friend group sort of merged with their friend group, but there was like a falling out between us. When something happened between a girl and a guy in the friend group. People took sides, man. I think that happens a lot in people's friends groups. Like, obviously not the same sort of scenario, but you know, friend groups divide sometimes, and it can be hard, man. Especially when you're in the middle of it, like I was. Like, I have friends that I can't talk to because they think that I took a side in some sort of like something that didn't even apply to me, that I wasn't even aware of. And like, I've just known this person longer, and you know, they've helped me in my life before, so I'm kind of sticking with them, and you guys are all gonna move away. So, as shitty as it sounds, it's not worth me to sit there and struggle about it and be upset. Sometimes you make temporary friends, and that's okay. That is a-okay. People change too. Like, a lot of those people in that friend group were straight edge people. They didn't drink or nothing. You look at them now, man. Oh, how the turns table. I'm now borderline straight edge, and these guys are all experimenting in their later years. It's like, dude, I got that all out of the way, and you guys all watched it, and you're still stupid enough to go and do it? Yeah, I'm not talking to you. What are you talking about? You're not even, you're like approaching your 30s, and you're not even at all concerned about your future, man. That's concerning. Like, it's not someone I want to have around, especially like, no, when I have goals, these people will bring you down eventually. One of them actually turned back around and it said like, Amos was hanging out with me, and I was like, I didn't do anything, man. Like, we didn't have to stop hanging out. I didn't make the rule that we're not supposed to hang out or something. Like, this is all rather stupid. Again, this was like 10 years ago. Like, these guys they were older than me at the time. I was the youngest in the group. And, man. What happened there was I was like, I don't want to be like you guys when I'm older. You guys suck. I want to keep my head on my shoulders, dude. I want to keep my mind sober and my, relatively sober anyway. And, my goal's straight. Like, a lot of ranting tonight. It's good though, you know, like I said, I was procrastinating, literally just a phone call that I had to do for like months now, and I finally made this stupid phone call. Now the rest of me is like, what else can I accomplish? Which is a good thing, you know, keep the ball rolling. The only thing I'm not finding right now is mushrooms. Alright, here's a row of mushrooms. I'm gonna mark this row so I don't have to keep trying to find these. Because we are rambly tonight and we are getting lost. I apologize. It's not normally like this. I'm just in a good talkative mood, which is, you know, you gotta take advantage of that when you can, because I'm pretty quiet most of the time. So it shows up with background clipped in app, but it's freezing in Streamlabs. I don't have a solution, only because I've never had... I've been fortunate enough to not have an issue with it. But it'll probably take some troubleshooting. You might have to like look on Reddit for some answers that somebody had like years ago. But it should work. It should be relatively seamless. I'm sorry it's not working. There is the dollar store $20 bag method. 20 bags that are green. Staple them together. That's clearly not ideal, but you know. I'm sorry the app's not working, man. There might be a better alternative for it though. If you're not finding answers on Reddit or something, someone might have commented something that they're using that might be working better for you. But it doesn't, like, your build sounds like it should be able to just do it, you know? Like when you open camera in Streamlabs, it's just a still picture. Have you restarted your computer since installing it? Sometimes that works. It's gotta put it in the registry. That would be the only suggestion I have right now. It sounds stupid, but it's usually what works. It's because it's gotta gather like hardware ID and all that, and like I said, add it to your registry. And when you restart it, that gets auto-saved into Regit, whatever you want to call it. Like I have keyboards still registered to my my motherboard and CPU that I don't even own anymore. Actually, speaking of, my friend Skylar is borrowing. I got a Mate 86 Pro keyboard with the big beam on the back, the big red beam, and I was telling her, I was like, you know, like you gotta get like a good keyboard. You'll like this, and I've let her borrow it for months now. I think I'll just give it to her. Like. I totally forgot about that. It's a sick keyboard. I knew she'd like it. She's big into cars, and the back of it looks like a headlight or like a tail light to a car, and on the side of the keyboard is forged carbon. It's a sick looking keyboard. It sounds so nice. But right now I'm using my Chicago keyboard, and then my backup is my my Corsair, my old Corsair TKL, the Champion edition of that. It was a good keyboard, but man, those keys are so sensitive. And actually, speaking of, another keyboard my freaking cousin has right now. He moved away with my keyboard, and you know, I'm just like, it's gone. I got that as a work gift from a vape shop I worked at. It was my birthday, and they were like, hey, we got you something. And they got me the keyboard I had been talking about for like weeks. And it was so kind of them. It was a good job, but you know, that job was not for me. At the end of the day, I can't sit there all day and just, you know, 1807, hit 3 buttons, and that's my life. Nah, dude. I went back to tattooing shortly after a hiatus from it. It's important to take mental health breaks, especially when you're like me. I'm very critical of my own art, so I'll do a tattoo and I'll sit there and look at it all night, and I won't. Someone will have to rip my phone from my hands because I will be so critical of my own work, even though it's flawless and the customer's happy. If I find something that I did wrong, I'm beating myself up for it to the point where I don't tattoo. ERB man says he should be back soon. Oh yeah, if you guys just like chill streams where I'm rambling about random experiences in my life, I got plenty of experiences. If we ever wanted to get, like, if we had the audience for people who wanted to hear my My worst of it, I'm an open book, especially through tattooing. I've been entirely open about my life and everything that's happened in it. I have no problem sharing. I just sometimes, I'm not the type of person who's gonna sit here and be like, I'm interesting. I've done some interesting things in my life. I have to be like coerced into talking about it a bit, or have an audience who, wants to hear it, because not everybody wants to hear that shit, man. That was a life lesson that I learned early on. Not everybody wants to hear your shit. And not all shit is worth talking about. Eternal Frost Arrow, why don't these stack? Oh, that's mana. Hold on, let me... If those cost mana, is it like an infinite... Infinite? Eternal Frost... It's infinite! Oh, that's sick. That's dope. Literally, devil love that. That is sick. My mana's not regenning. That's okay. Let's chill. Iron Dust. Take that. You can now make the hand pan at the bard. And what else? Explosive Arrow 3. That'll be big. I should have made those such a long time ago. And we were making... Trying to make this as well. Grout shrooms. I got way more than enough. Acidic mycelium in the Nomad's Highlands, and I need to get fell enemies in Nomad, which is where we are. So we'll go to the Umber Hollow. This has been fun. Just ranting. Hold on, I gotta message someone quick. It's important. God, this girl sends me the craziest meme. Bro, what is the page? What is that page name? It's called Cuck Jade. My name is Jade, by the way. So why are you sending me this? A bit of a Discord action. Dev be working. Thank you, Holy Beaver. This girl sends me the most cursed memes. She did say she would terrorize me while I'm streaming. I think this might be the beginning. Though I bet she thought I was gonna say, this bitch. But no. This Goyle. That's so green, I love it. I hope my fucking wheel. I hope he gets his camera thing working. I hope I was right, and then it was just a matter of needing to restart after install. Sometimes, that really does help. It is a bit of a hefty program, so that would be my assumption. Or, well, it can be hefty. He and I both have 64 gigs of DDR5, so I think we're good. We should be able to run it. I was able to run it when I had 16 gigs of RAM, man. And stream, I had no issue. So I don't know what's going on there. But I'm the friend in the group who's always like there's an issue, I pretty much have an answer. Like, computers pretty much speak to me on a spiritual level. Can't tell if that's footprints in the game or footprints in real life. If someone's behind me, let me know. Didn't update, but it does the app need to be open for Streamlabs to get it? Not necessarily. Initially, for the setup, you can set it up, but once you have it all set up, you can close it or minimize it to tray is what I would do. Just turn off the preview in the app and then that also might be the issue. If you had the preview on in the broadcast app, it won't work in Streamlabs. It will freeze while NVIDIA is forward in the foreground. So I'll show you what I've got going on here. Let me stream my desktop quick so we can figure this out together. Pause the game, stream desktop. I've got it pinned right here. So that's on the audio section. Go here and you click this. Otherwise, oh, maybe it will work. It works for me on both, but that's what it looks like for me. Auto frame is something I sometimes mess with too. But that's pretty much where I keep everything. Noise removal I don't have on. The eye contact thing's freaky. Virtual background is basically it. I have lots of laundry to do. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Like the settings are pretty normal here. And my audio, I have noise removal and room echo off. It's slightly echo room. If I do studio voice, it makes me sound like I'm Morgan Freeman, and I'm not doing all that. But yeah, that's that setup. And in Streamlabs, I just have. Let me go to my properties here. Oh my god, it's running 3 times. I have it camera and video broadcast, and then there's the face cam default, and then Elgato virtual camera is too heavy, and OBS virtual camera, I don't run OBS if I'm running Streamlabs. And I have it set to deactivate when not showing. Everything is just the default. For some reason, this camera is shooting in 2K. I don't know why, but it's working, so we leave that. And that's really it. This also works too when I use the Ace Pro 2 as my camera, which is I should be using. It's a higher definition camera. But that's everything. And everybody, I am pretty transparent. I am using Wiimod for infinite stamina. As you can see, that's the only thing that's on. That's all we're using. You can be upset if you want, but it's also not your playthrough, so we're gonna let you be sad and upset. But we pray to the gods and we got infinite stamina, so you know, you can't explain something like that. But that's how that's working for me. I do need to clean up my Streamlabs. My scenes are an absolute mess, but I'll worry about that off stream. I put a decent amount of time into setting up like intermission clips and my intros. I love making a new intro every now and then. My logo that I've made on Procreate, I made that just with the iPad and saved it as a transparent image, and it's been my logo since like COVID times. Actually, the intro song I made when I was 17. No one asked. I'm just bringing it up because I listen to it sometimes and I'm like, I can't believe I was actually at some point able to make music and make my little funny sounds that I like in songs. Like I'll just play it quickly because I love it still. Yeah, that's a little intro. The whole song is on SoundCloud. It's called "What's It Like to Be an MLG God," and that's how long I'd have to. It's probably like 10 years ago I wrote that. Well, no, it would have been 13 years ago now, and I've sort of always sort of wanted to do something with creating content, and not necessarily just something where I could throw my extra bits of creativity in, because I'm like, I know how to make videos and stuff, I know how to edit stuff, and when I really hunker down, I can really get a green screen to do everything I want it to, and I find that to be so fun, just as a hobby right now. But obviously it's been like 13 years of it being a hobby, just messing with like stuff like Adobe Premiere, After Effects. My current intro, that one you just saw, was just a quick one because I didn't know how long I was going to be doing this stream, but I think, or the streaming thing, but I think now that I've been streaming for like what, 8 days in a row, and then like a week before that, so a couple weeks just consistent streaming. I think I will actually put effort into making like a proper intro where I have like a couple highlights going, so that my waiting video and my intro is all in one. Like I'll just make it like a 5-minute intro instead of the 10-minute thing I have. Yeah, I just like doing that stuff. It's a lot of fun. I think if you're creative at all, and I know a lot of people are, it's something like everyone should look into. I don't care how you get Adobe Premiere. There's plenty of ways to get it, right? You know what I'm saying? Jack Sparrow. There's plenty of ways to get it, and it's a program that I think they locked it behind freaking paywall, man. And I did pay for it for a while, but it should not be like a quarter of my rent to use this program. So yeah, maybe I did find it somewhere else on the internet. Maybe I did. What are you gonna do, Adobe? What are you gonna do? You don't know what's going on. Oh, the old camera isn't working anymore. It's because, well, shit. I might have to hop into a call with you on Discord and figure this out with you, because now I feel bad if it should be working. Like, are you getting anything that I was showing on stream, like the way, like that menu or anything? I know setting up mine, troubleshooting, I had an issue where my first camera wasn't working, like outside of the app. I had to unplug my camera and plug it back in. Again, that sounds stupid, but that worked. But I don't know, man. I'm gonna say that Intel's taking the L on this one. I'm just kidding. But I might take some troubleshooting. What kind of camera are you using for your webcam? I don't think that would really have much of an effect. It's a built-in cam. Oh yeah, it doesn't unplug. Shit, you're on a laptop. That shouldn't really matter. But because you are on a laptop and you are pretty much set to those specs, you might have somebody who has had a similar issue. Again, Reddit is a good place to find answers. But I'm thinking it's being utilized in a different program or something. Or because it's just built in, that might be an issue. Who is at the door? What day is it? It's Tuesday. Grandpa might be over. That or my nieces are over, in which case I will, I won't cut the stream, but I'll be stepping away to go say hello to them. The little babies. Okay. Yeah, I know it doesn't unplug. That just like trying to think of what I would do, and I'm like, I haven't had a laptop. You might have to uninstall the program and then restart again, because I don't know what would be the issue, but it sounds like it doesn't want to utilize that camera outside of whatever, for whatever reason, you know. But my suggestion would be, it'll cost you a little bit, is just get like a cheap webcam that is whatever. I don't know why I deactivated and reactivated, now it's working. Oh, there you go. Sometimes it's computers, man. They don't know what they want. they really don't. I've had that happen. Before I adjusted my my front panel on my computer, I wasn't putting out enough power, so my camera midstream would just cut out and go to the Elgato stream. Like default, just your camera's unplugged, and I wouldn't notice for like 45 minutes. No one in chat would tell me, and I'd just be sitting there thinking my camera's on, and it wasn't. And I'd go to capture my gameplay, and I'm like, man, I can't use this clip now because it's just a big black screen in the middle of nowhere. But that's good. So now at least you know that when it's doing that, just deactivate it and reactivate it. And let me know if the screen, the like background removal is working. I used to have this setup cool where I put 3 instances of the camera where it would make like a static border around me, so it looked like I was I would move and I would be glowing and shit. Like there's like a little black one around me now. All that, like you can kind of see the green screen around my hands. That would be like glowing neon green and stuff. It was pretty sweet, but it ate up my RAM. Because well, the camera's default running in 2K, so it was rendering 3 2K cameras technically, because of the way I had it set up. But it did look cool for a brief bit. It was a little distracting, and I was only playing Dune, which is a not really a game you gotta focus on too hard. Nobody's fighting each other. In fact, maybe later on after I'm done doing what I'm doing here, I might open up a little Dune stream and see if I have to pay my taxes on my base so I don't lose absolutely everything. I know I abandoned a lot of stuff in the deep desert, but you know what? Hold on. I might just Google it, see what the player count is for that game now. It works, but it's auto panning. Auto panning you can turn off with the autofocus thing. You can just turn that setting entirely off and it shouldn't be auto panning. But I have mine set to auto pan too. Like my chair will move with me so it tracks my face. You don't mind? Sick. Yeah, I found after a while I didn't mind. It kept everything. It made me adjust my camera less and where I had it pointing and everything. I don't have my, you can tell I don't have my camera on the middle of my monitor. I have it set off to the side so that when I look at chat, you guys can see that I'm looking at chat. It was somebody told me to do that a while ago. I think it was an ex of mine. When I was streaming to her just exclusively. It's helpful because I move around a lot. Yep. My friend that I am in the Dune Guild with, Fringe, I think he's got it set up, but he's got a sit-stand desk as well, and when he's standing on his longer streams, he'll he's always adjusting his camera, so I think he's got something like that turned on. I guess he's not always adjusting his camera, but I think he's got the face tracking on. Cool thing. I should use my sit-stand desk more. Like I maybe stood up once while using my my computer with this desk, and that was to record a guitar video. I was trying to show my friend Colin this riff I wrote on my 8-string, and he thought it was pretty cool. I keep one of my monitors for chat even though I have an overlay, but it's faster. Yeah, I have the whole Streamlabs just on my side monitor here, and I use the Streamlabs chat, and then right now I have Twitch open on my iPad just next to me, so if I need to use anything like say if somebody's just being really vulgar in the chat and I don't want to see it, or what we always get, a bot, I can just voice crack. I could just ban them from the iPad, at least until Dev or Austin is on to moderate. If anything, yeah, the bots have been helpful to set up like mods and stuff and get mod rules going and everything. I trust my two friends, so they have a lot of access to what they can do on the stream. You don't know how to ban? I don't either. I've just been blocking them. I think though in there's like if you open the mobile dashboard on your phone, you can ban a user from there, I think, but you have to like type their username in or some shit. I'm not too sure. I just play the games and chat with whoever. And there's something else I needed from here. I needed fell enemies. I know there will be a fell enemy in the elixir well, so let's go to an elixir well. Getting a little sidetracked here, getting lost. Fly animata upwards. That didn't work. That's whatever. I wish the jellyfish were fell enemies, but they just give you almost nothing worthwhile. Okay. A little bit of backtracking. We've seen this before, folks. We've seen this before. Yeah. All the homies agree. Going down that way is a mistake. Dude, I feel like you and I are gonna figure out a lot on Twitch together. Like, I'm pretty excited, man. We're the same age. We have the same struggles with our platforms here. That's how good friendships start, my friend. And that is why we stream, to make friends. Streaming is about the friends you made along the way. Like, when I watch Fringe's streams, it definitely feels like a proper community there, especially since most of us met in the Dune Guild. And we were all helping each other like crazy. Oh, no. Well, now I'm gonna start stream. I'll be in my voice chat in the Discord server I sent you. Feel free to come hop on and chat. You also know a lot more about the game, so pointers are welcome. Oh, thank you. I thought I was getting lost, but yeah, if you need any pointers or anything, just shoot me a message or something. I'll see if I can hop into your voice call in a while here. Once I find a fell enemy. Oh yeah, once again, man, have a great stream. It's been awesome talking to you, and I'm glad you figured out that camera thing. Because, it's a cool thing to have working. I'm always down to help people with whatever they need in terms of, like, game and, you know, their system. Computers are something I very much love, and you know, I know a decent amount about them. But I am just a filthy AMD user, so bear with me. And you know, the only reason I did go AMD was because I couldn't find this motherboard with Intel. I couldn't for the life of me. Like I could online, but not within my area. I preferred to go within my area so I could use my status card to not have taxes on this stuff because it's expensive and it adds up. So that would be the main reason why, and I think the CPU also was all that was available at the store at that time. I initially wanted more cores, but you know, I've been getting along just fine with this. I think I was definitely like just buying whatever was expensive and whatever on a PC part picker and just making a dream build. And then you know, locally there wasn't all that available, so we just, you know, caved and cheaped out on some things, but not too much is actually cheap. It's just, you know, I wanted this whole build to be white. The whole build is actually just black now, and I wanted way more RGB, but I have yet to install my RGB. It's been, I just was like, it works. I miss gaming. Let's get to it. So you don't have to talk to yourself? Yeah, man. I feel that. I am quite the rambler, and even if I'm not streaming, I am, for the most part, talking to myself about what to do in game. Like, I'll be like, what's here? Oh yeah, have I lived this guy? Da, 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 da. So it's just sort of natural for me to ramble on. It's borderline schizophrenia, I tell you, but it makes it fun for when I go to cut a video, and I catch myself in a ramble. I'm like, what the hell was I talking about? What was I doing? That's also a reason why I'm constantly talking is, as I'm going through in Adobe Premiere to find important parts of the stream, because these things are, it's a lot of work to go through a 9-hour stream, or like a 16-hour stream, say, and not know what I'm doing and just see gameplay. So while I'm talking, I'm actually reminding my future self of what I was doing in the game. As weird as that sounds, it's been something that's worked for the past 3 years. How do you say your name? Zerism. Like Zerism from like Zer from Destiny or from Magic the Gathering. Bringer of gifts. Because my gamer tag before that was straight up just my first and last name. We weren't that creative. I should have used like I'm big into graffiti, so I should have used like my graffiti name, but you know, the graffiti I was doing was not legal. I could still to this day be charged if I say my name. I won't say it, but I could what I can do to get around it, since the only way they can nab me is if I get caught in the act. I could share my Instagram somewhere on the Discord, but yeah, graffiti was a huge part of my life. And the people that run with that scene. Actually, might be able to see some that I've done. I have this that I made. Oh, it's like glowing. That looks so much cooler than it does. But if you can read that, then you know. But as you can tell, big part of my life. That's just a canvas. I do this with actual. My room is filled with like about $4,000 worth of spray paint. Not my room, but my basement. There is a lot, because I'll get the itch to go out, man. And I have a spot in the woods now where, you know, it's not like I'm bothering no one. I'm not into it like I was when I was younger, where it was just pure vandalism for destruction and no purpose. Now I'm into it just for like the release of like, yes, I can make something huge. I have a huge canvas, because just when you have a creative mind, man, you wanna make something that's gonna last. And I have graffiti in these woods that's like murals and stuff. I've got wild styles out here, burners, throw ups, tags. I still have tags rolling around the city from when I was just starting out. They're a little embarrassing to look at, but I have rooftop burners that are still chilling. I've met a lot of people through graffiti, man. One of the biggest people I've met in graffiti in Canada was Vizsla Bacon. I ran into him in Toronto, and he is the most chill guy. He followed me right on Instagram. When I saw him, I was like high on something, man. He didn't give a shit. I was like, yo, what are you painting? I didn't know it was Vizsla, dude. I didn't know it was like a king of graffiti. And he looked at me, he's like, yeah, man, like whatever, throw your tag up. He handed me a black can of Molotov, and I was like, dude, this guy's painting something massive. I want to show him that I can do something and like I care about this stuff. So I climbed as high as I could in Toronto, because in graffiti you don't want to. I didn't know who was who. I didn't want to write over anyone's name. to disrespect them or anything, because there's some people out there, if you diss them, dude, you're getting hit with a pipe. You're getting beat. People don't mess around with that shit. There's two different sides. There's a lot of different sides of graffiti, and I wasn't part of the violent side. I was just wanting to get my name up and seen. And I climbed this fence, almost fell like 20 feet down. He's like, "What the frig are you doing, dude?" And I was like, "I don't want to diss anybody here, so I'm getting up as high as I can so people see my name and they know that I'm not here to diss them." And he respected that, man, and he followed me on Instagram. His wife followed me on Instagram, and I followed him ever since. And dude, his work is incredible. If you're ever in Toronto and you see graffiti, like these big murals that are like these like abstract looking flowers or faces or whatever that all look like chrome or whatever, if you see the name Bacon ever in Canada, you know that guy's a beast, dude. He just, the way his mind works with art is incredible. It blew my mind. Like, he was painting his wife's name, and just by the colors he used and everything, I could tell that it was a piece that was meant to be for somebody, and it was like he was gonna show his wife this, and the whole thing radiated love, and it was a beautiful thing, man. To visually capture the feeling of love and throw it into a beautiful graffiti piece, and just have somebody walk by, see that, and feel what he was feeling when he was making that, is like, it's so powerful, man. Artists are incredible, man, and I'm happy to be one. Overlay artists, though, I don't know about them. They're kind of up there with AI for me. AI artists, like, I don't trust you. That's my spiel about graffiti. We got a lot of spiels going on tonight. It should be called Enshrouded Spieling and Questing, while getting lost entirely. Alright, I'm gonna die because I can't find a fell enemy here. Like, I have been wandering and I am well aware of it, but we're finding new areas still. Perhaps there's a fell beast over here. I have VR, man. I should try to do King Spray VR again, because I don't gotta move around for that. I don't got a lot of space, but man, that game is so accurate to what it's like to like use a can of aerosol on a wall. It's pretty cool. I need to use my VR headset. I haven't used it since I bought Blade and Sorcery and modded the hell out of it to be like completely Star Wars overhauled. And I just love, you know, those videos where people are like in VR and they're just beating people up like crazy, doing funny things. Yeah, I have all those games, man, and I should definitely be streaming them because it is a lot of, one, it's a workout, and two, it's just so funny, dude. Why don't you just how people kill people is, it sounds messed up saying it out of context, but like in VR, killing somebody like in these ridiculous ways is just hilarious. People are so creative, dude. They're like little mini little Deadpools. They're so sadistic. Alright, I need to find a fell enemy here, figure out what I need again. Getting way sidetracked with these whatevers. It may actually be time to start winding the stream down and go into build mode so that while I am rambling, I can still focus on what I'm doing. Because at this rate, rambling like this, we're not going to get to this dragon. But what I am doing right now to bump up the stream a little bit is we're going to the dragon. We're going to the dragon and we're going to attempt to fight it as is. Because if I can just do it, then I won't need to do all this random side questing, dude. Talking so much, my lip is peeling, dude. 1,000 miles a minute. Oh, hold on. How many of these do I have? Let me just throw, like... Maybe if I just toss these down, I can bully him. What are the chances of me being able to bully the dragon with, necromancer skulls? It may be worth it to upgrade Alden fully before killing this dragon, man. If Alden can make me something... Where's my boy? Alden. If he can make me stronger... No, I can only make the graders. He needs more crystals. But I can make a lot of these. Yeah, alright. That was way less than it looked. I didn't hold shift space. This is a crackhead plan, but I think we know what I'm about to do. I think we can all tell that it's about to get weird. It is so about to get weird. Oh, I need more heals. It is about to get strange, strange, strange. My whole top bar is going to be filled with heals. Oh, what scrolls do I have? Oh, he's live now. Gotta refresh this. I do not lie. I did say I was gonna watch his stream. Give that man some ad revenue. Increased fire damage, and these guys do fire damage. We're gonna stack some shit. This is gonna be painful. This does fire damage too. Cutting and shock damage. Shroud Meteor Shower costs mana. That only does 13 damage. I have a bunch of those for dev. It's been really into making the meteor showers. He did say that when he's done work, because I think he's gonna hop on and help with this dragon. So eventually, he's like done in 6 hours or so. Around 5 EST, he'll be on, and we'll get through that. But in the meantime, we're gonna go try to kill it ourselves right now again. Once I get some of these, did I grab the potions? I didn't. Once I grab the potions and head out there, I'm going to give this another go. Because if I can kill him, then you know we can do something else for a while. As I am kind of getting tired of farming random shit. Not even gonna use the, maybe I will for like a couple shots. Poison damage, vicious reaping. That will drain him. I need to build the stun arrows. Just keep using the dragon's bone bow. That's gonna cut him up really heavy. Great sort of rivalry. Alright, God willing this works, because as soon as I get up there, I'm dropping what looks to be 20, at least 150 of these things. We're gonna smite this dragon. We are going to do this. It's all I want right now. How do I get a link to his stream? So if everybody wants to watch my fucking wheel, if they want to watch his stream, they can. We've been chatting a little bit today, and chill guy, man. Chill guy. Chill real person. And I am going the wrong way for the dragon. I am absolutely that scared of the dragon. There he is. We're gonna, instead of climbing that, we're gonna hit that. I went the wrong way. Totally got sidetracked there. This should be called Enshrouded Scatterbrain with a Dream. But yeah, go give my fucking wheel a follow if you can. That guy's been awesome tonight. And Chaos Chief earlier in the stream he helped me out so much. I've been wandering a lot, and you know, he probably could tell that I was gonna be a wanderer, and he was helping me not wander so much. I would not have found this cave without that man's help. He absolutely guided me up here, and I was going every way but here. And he was like, bro, like, you're going the wrong way. Every like 10 seconds I would turn around, get distracted by something, and get sidetracked on doing something. This game is bad for people with heavy ADD and ADHD. When you are trying to focus, there's just so much to focus on, that so much to progress towards, that you get lost, man. That's why I ramble a lot. I'm a rambler. Alright, you bitch ass dragon, let's go smack your freaking boozy. We will kill him, he will die. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Elevate me, stabilize, stabilize. Oh, he's gonna smite them all in one hit. For those who don't know, who are just entering the stream, I have the bosses turned up to 200% damage, so he can pretty much one-tap me if he feels like it. Why I did this? I don't know. It makes the game a lot more interesting, and I like to not die. Any button, any... That's why my hotbar is filled with potions. He just hits me so hard, I can't even do damage. Like, I was smashing 3 and 4 right there, back and forth. And he, oh, this demon, this absolute demon. This beast is a freak, dude. What a freak. I'm gonna have to fight for... How am I gonna do this? Might have to have new tactics here. What was happening there? Oh, he's killing my guys. I'm not even around. A new tactic I'm thinking is I'm gonna bore a little hole in the wall here. And I'm gonna shoot him from a little safety. My audio is also glitching a bit here. If I can get in this pocket. I don't think he'll attack me out here. If I can just get in here. I can make a small hole where I can just shoot him and kind of cheese him. Because, bruh, I don't care how I solo him. I just want him dead. I can't lie. I just want this thing dead. I need to get to the new area. I want my flame stronger. I want to go into all the new shrouded areas, see what materials are there. And then the building really takes off. And then it's just finding all the cosmetics, finding all the building blocks that I don't have yet. And then, man, I'm gonna build a couple big cities. And I think what I want to do is I want to have some people join from stream, and we maybe like use one of the plots to do like a build together. I don't know how the permissions are for building for people who aren't admin in the server, but worst case, we make another server and all progress together. Like with my fucking will, we stream together, and we just get a group of streamers trying to play this together, like in one wave. We take over the map, we get this shroud out all together, we do everything together, we set times and stuff to where people are streaming and awake, and you know, even off hours for those people in Europe and whatnot. Even keeping track of our oceanic viewers. I got some viewers over in France. I'm sorry for ripping on the French people. That's all I had to say for France. We're still praying for you. I don't know why we're praying, but you guys seem to be on fire every year. Gotta figure that one out. I say that coming from Canada, where Alberta just is, it's just an endless pit. We had fires in the ground for a while. We had root fires. I discovered this year what a root fire is. I explained it to my family, and they're like, I've never heard of that. That sounds crazy. And I'm like, it is crazy. It's a whole ball of fire that's growing under a tree from like a lightning strike, and it just sits there like dormant until somebody notices that the ground is heating up. And then you gotta call the fire department to deal with it. We are building literally like a hunting shack. This is like the second most native thing I've done in this game. I'm building like essentially what is an underground tree stand to shoot this bird so that he can't hit me. And I have like some shelter. Cause dude, I can't block him. I can't even withstand that beam. That beam is a demolisher. Still got, what, we're at 9 hours? Dude, I'm not at all tired, and I think I might even go and get some caffeine into my system so we can keep going. This is exactly what I wanted. Where is this bitch? We need to get more aerial view here. I'm also going to make room for sidestepping. This tactic has probably been done, and I don't know if it works, actually, so maybe it hasn't been done. I think you absolutely... It's like an absolute that you need to be in the circle for him to be aggroed on you. Yeah, they're like just going, I think, through him. We're gonna figure this out, because if I can find a way to cheese this, that's glorious. That's better. It's glorious. I want to figure out how to cheese it on my own without looking up a cheese too. It's one of my favorite things to do in a game. Oh, you don't want me to do it this way? Well, it sucks. Come on, you big bitch. Ooh, wrong weapon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you have to be in the circle, dude. Hold on. No, he's aggro. Can you even get here? Oh no. Yeah, dude, I have no problem with this. Oh, yes. The blind dragon. Nah, dude, I'm sitting back happy. Turns out he's not too difficult at all. Why? Oh, that's not good. It turns out that's fine. Oh, you fool. Oh, you absolute buffoon. Oh, you idiot. You stupid dragon. You dumb bird. Mythical beast. Can't do shit to me right now. John and Kanto fears no beast. But John and Kanto is smart enough to make cover. John and Kanto is smart enough to do that. Oh, that's great to know. This is great to know. This is the tech, as they say. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, you're hitting me? Too bad. I'm going in the cave. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh my god. He wants to kill John and Kanto. He shall suffer. I didn't make stun arrows. Alright, beast. Stay back. Stay back. Back, you beast. Oh, I didn't even see that. I just could hear it. Oh, its sound design in this is pretty good. About halfway down. We're doing so much more damage than we were previously. I can actually see his moveset now. He's gonna switch it up, I bet. Yeah. Now you're back to mid. You're gonna hit those fireballs. Oh, no, he's not! Holy shit, no. This is the one that gets me. This is the one that gets me. This is the one that gets me. Butthole puckered. Butthole puckered. No! No, brother! Up and away. I believe I can fly. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing to me? He's touching me? He's touching me? We survived? Holy shit! Oh, my aim is not there at all. Oh. Oh shit, I have to watch my I have 21 minutes to do this. I have to watch my the focus right now. Shit, dude, come on. I have to watch my hypothermia level. I hope his health doesn't reset. I don't think it does. I thought I was slick with that hiding spot earlier. Where are you? It resets! There's no way we're doing this. Oh, without the grace of God. Oh wow, I couldn't even click it fast enough for me to keep healing. I'm gonna keep working on this hole though, because I'm gonna... No, because man, what the hell? His beam goes through the ground. That's not the first time he's killed me like that. This thing's it's a freak, dude. This thing's a freak. And I hate that it respawns its health like that. It's not like the other enemies. This thing's a task and a half to handle. They really want you to work for it. Then again, you know, what happens if I turn his damage down to normal? Should I just do that? Should I give up on the 200% damage against this dragon? Because, oh my god, man. Like, I'm dead ass, dude. His damage is, oh wait, his damage is whatever, but his health is boss damage, so no. He's not just a normal enemy, he's a boss. Why did I think that was such a good idea? Why did I want to struggle? Ah. Well, then if I click off and make this not 200% damage, it's less like... It's less of an accomplishment, you know? I feel like I actually, like, cheated myself with something cool. I want to be able to say I killed him at 200% damage, and, you know, we all witnessed that. And I also want to do it solo, at least once. What am I gonna need? Okay, I'm gonna gotta, that's the words. I'm so stunted right now, holy shit, dude, that thing's overwhelming. We gotta make stun arrows. And I'm gonna make... Dude, I don't even know, man. You're gonna have to, like, research dragons. Like... Brother. This thing is a fucking tank. I gotta bring out the full arsenal and really go through everything here, man. There might be a bit of a slow period on stream where I have to, really start crafting and hunkering down on these materials. Approaching 10 hours soon, we just hit 9. Let's give it up for the 9th hour. It feels like I've been playing for 3 hours. Okay, he's got nothing that I need. I needed the tar from here so I can finish the animal den. Dude, if 200% is even like the maximum damage they can do, I don't want to know what like 600 or 500 damage or 500% damage does. Like, my god, dude. It's terrifying. Still have yet to make the white luminescent. We have yet to do that. It's something we can work on as well. For right now, I don't know if I could say this on stream, if we could say tard, but I've said retarded already, so... Sorry, Twitch mods. We broke the rules, if that's a rule. Alright, we got some tard block, if you will. Where are my tards at? Sorry. That could be considered offensive if you're, a little bit tarded. Who isn't, though? I mean, I've been rambling all night. I might be. Never know. Okay. Hell yeah, brothers. That's unnecessary. This looks alright. And then I need large farm animal beds. I think I kept all that stuff in here, or it's in a different placeable area. I will transfer all this into here since it's currently what I'm gonna need to move a lot of this stuff. My storage is getting a little unorganized here.
Oh.
And I was looking for the beds for them. It's probably in here. Yep. All this farm stuff is in here. This is all decorations that I wanted to use. But never got around to doing any sort of decorating yet. At least not too much. You need that, and the yak feeder. The goat feeder as well needs to be placed. Actually, all my goats need to be placed, those poor guys. We'll have yaks in the back, goats in the front. Gonna make more of those.
Hello.
Oh yeah, hazelnuts I need to go to Revelwood and grab too so I can feed this cat. There, two goats will sleep together. And the large feeder. I might as well put the feeders on each side of this so I don't forget. Go yak food bait, damn it. Food, there we go. It makes so much. And the cat is over here. Whoa, brothers.
Hey.
Poor guy's hungry. Little nerd. What other farm equipment do I need to place? I have doubles of all the... It's all for another base, though. Decide how to space those after, otherwise I will get frustrated. You know what? I think I'm only going to post those two. And then have these set at the corners of here. Here. Come on, I just had it there. Brother. Brother, please. I'm gonna have a conniption.
Welcome.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, man. Why not, dude? Just no. Hate that. No excuses. They're all symmetrical. That doesn't make sense why that wouldn't go down before. And you know what? No, that looks stupid having that. What a piss off. These things piss me off. Go in the spot. Like, frig, dude.
Hey.
Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Why is it only sometimes, man? Oh my god, these are useless. What a useless piece of crap that is. Just get them away from me, dude. I wish I could just drop an item. Yeah, Yeah, no, we don't even. No, freak these fences, bro. That was horse shit. Got to salvage that other thing. All right. Hey, the moat's where the irrigation's working, and that filled up while we were away. And inner moat's filled up. Well, that's all worked. This looks like it's working. I could start the fish farm. That way, when I do need fish, I have them all. This is back up flowing. That's good. I think it's time to attempt to fill the moat more then. I'll know when it's full, when it starts overflowing like crazy, and my whole base becomes just filled with water. Oh, what's happening here? Glitching through the wall. Okay, well, I gotta make a drain then. And I don't have the iron bars, but I have the parts for that somewhere. I have an extra drain.
Oh.
I need those. I'm surprised that drain's not in here if the water dispenser's not in here. Here. There. Weapons. There's one. All we needed. I don't know what it is with this side. It always wants to do this, dude. Constantly overflowing, despite me having 3 drains right there.
Hey.
What are all these bums doing, dude? You're all just hanging out in this spot. So strange. What? Your bed doesn't have a shelter? What are you talking about, dude? Missing a bed? I literally... Why did it reset? Did it reset all their beds? Occupied. This bed should be here. It should be here.
Hi.
I'm positive I gave everyone a bed.
Oh, yeah.
Great. My camera glitched and now we're looking at ass.
Hey.
Hi.
Welcome.
Does he really not have a bed? I swear to God, dude. I have spares up here. I'll just throw them in one of these. The bard's assistant is really thinking about it. Yeah, you can jump. There's just a fire below and you will die. What are you doing, dude? Oh, it wasn't part of a quest. I don't even need that. Yeah. These goats down, and then we're gonna head out and do some of Alden's quests because I feel like those might be beneficial if I start leveling him a bit more. He might give me something helpful. I need to go into the crypts anyway and get more ectoplasm. So much I need to do. What are you saying? You have no goat food. It's right there, you stupid goat. What are you talking about, dude? What are you saying? Oh, you dumb animal. Are you stuck up here? The animals, dude. They're finicky bastards. No, you're just stupid, huh? Goat food. You got 50 of them. Oh my god, dude. I need to just eat your damn food, Tina. Didn't know I got the stupidest goats in all of Enshrouded. No, like, oh my god, dude, you missed the bed. These animals, do oh my god. What are you saying? You're hungry and you... Do I need more than one feeder? Let's check on the yak situation. He looks fed. This guy's hungry, so we need more than one feeder. You can only have... Oh my god, good thing I made 10, dude. This is stupid. I see why people have entire farm setups. I have to dedicate more than this side to feed this amount of animals. You know what? No, you guys can all figure it out. You get one, you can starve. You can starve. Animal cruelty at its finest. Give me the stun arrow. Just give me the explosive arrow. Alchemist paste. What else did I need that was low up there? Goo. Acid mycelium. Shroud. I was literally just there and I saw the green and I did not think to even mine it. I forgot that I thought I was only looking for the mushrooms. You do not need the if you're still watching a fucking well, you don't need the dragon head to get dragon's breath. I don't have the dragon's head, but I'm using dragon's wing. I mean, what are they talking about on that stream? How to get dragon's breath on stone block? How do you do that? I have dragon's wing. So yeah, man. Once I kill this dragon, there's gonna be more stuff to unlock. Obviously, this is crazy. Feels like an end. It's definitely an end game activity, but it's definitely not even close to the end of the game. Still can't believe they're gonna be adding more to this. It's insanity. Okay. Back to the mission. We're focusing. I have to make breakfast soon, man. I'm hungry. It's almost lunch. I skipped breakfast. Whoops. Been having a good time streaming though. Can't complain. Might be an intermission here. I do have to go have a shower and get ready for the day. Which entails me just sitting right back here. So it might be like a 30-minute intermission. I feel like having like a 30-minute wait screen is not a terrible thing when I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. But I think it'd be easier just to call this one a part one, have my shower, get ready, eat something. Give myself a little time to, I think my nieces are over. See them, and then hop back on stream. And a shower might wake me up a little more. I'll have a cold shower. No, I won't. I'm not a freak. It's the dead of winter. It's like the beginning of winter, I mean. I'm already sidetracked though. Like, I wanted to go explore over there, but I realized, oh yeah, I needed that acidic BS. Look at that. This is not it though, I doubt it. This looks like mycelium. Oh no, it is. It's acidic mycelium. Lego. Who? Who's attacking me? I do really want to solo this dragon before I do it with friends, because I want to be able to know that I can withstand this and I'm bringing whatever I can to help other people kill this dragon. I have a feeling I'm going to have a lot of fun when I do end up soloing it and have like a tactic down. So this is my favorite part of like games like this, is figuring out how to kill a tough enemy. It's fun to me, dude. Something about it. I just feel more accomplished when I have to work towards killing an enemy, because up until this point, it's been a breeze. It's really been a breeze, even though until this morning, I wasn't able to do a ton of damage. I was able to withstand it. But now that I've got some stronger weapons and everything, and I see that I can make a stronger set of armor, I'm pretty excited to get into this new area and get through this dragon's whatever. I just wish I've killed this I wish I killed it before. This will be my first time also. It is the main reason I picked the game back up. Just gotta get through this ore vein and then back to base. $100 and something. It doesn't cost that many to make what I need. Right, I'm gonna need a lot of it to make these stun arrows. Yo. Gaming Globe. No, I'm not. That's a bot, dude. You're getting the block. Midstream hit me with a call like that. That's one of those bots that added me on Discord, and I was like, oh, okay. So you have a normal username in Twitch, and then you just hit me with the, I'm gonna buy followers. I'm not here for that, and I've explained it to these dumb bots, man. They don't care. They're not people. We're not doing the bot thing ever again, man. We don't talk to bots anymore. I mean, sometimes we do. Some of them are pretty good, man. You can hardly tell these days. But I'm also like hitting boomer status, and that stuff's fooling me. I've got the IQ of a pea. Yeah, it'd be interesting to scam one of these bots, like, I don't know how you'd do it, like, you'd, like, buy one of their packs and then, like, claim fraud or something on your bank, even though that's not legal, that's not financial advice, don't do that, but, man, there's got to be some way to get back at these bot users. And that's why I stopped using Instagram and stuff. Like it's all bots. It's just bots and ads, man. I don't see anything. I don't see anything my friends post anymore. It's just like terrible. Social media has become just give me money, give me money, give me money. Look at my ad. Look at this. You need to buy this. Buy follow. No one cares, dude. Like Instagram's old, man. Who cares? I say that too, and I had to use it for part of my job, tattooing and stuff. It was how I advertised my work, but like, it wasn't going around going like, "Hey, friggin' buy my tattoos and stuff. Come get tattooed." Blah, blah, blah. It's just like, I did this tattoo today. Here it is. If you like it, whatever. Genuinely, how I was. Bosses hated it. I don't like social media and selling myself out like that. Feels weird. Half the reason I'm not tattooing currently anymore. The other half is I could not stand the people. I could not stand being a, just wearing face all day, just people having a conversation I don't give a shit about. Just like, cool, sit in my chair, get the tattoo. I don't need your life story. Oh, this tattoo of a stick figure means so much to me. My ancestors used to draw stick figures all the time, so I'm getting a stick figure tattoo. I don't care. What you're doing is getting a $70 tattoo and kind of just, you know, causing me to throw a needle out. Yes, I'll do your little stickman tattoo and I'll do it with a smile, but at the end of the day, I'm like, what am I doing with my life, man? I'm drawing stick figures on people. That's what those little wing-ding, like, Pinteresting tattoos are, man. That's what they are. Every tattoo artist will feel the same, whether or not they say it out loud. That type of shit's annoying. It's just, like, a waste of your time. Like, those are the tattoos, it's like, get your buddy in your kitchen to do it, man. Trying to do art that I've spent, like, 9 hours on so I can actually feed myself. Not try to do, like, a $70 tattoo so I can, you know, have half of that ripped to the shop and then make only, like, 50% commission on that in today's economy, like... I mean, you should be making more than 50% commission as a tattoo artist. If you're not, you need to find a new shop. But, like, I think the most I was making was at 80% at one time of my full cut, and my prices were, I was making $165 an hour per tattoo. And, that was good. I could live off of it, but then the winter comes and you can't do shit. People are broke, they're saving for Christmas. Rent here is 3 times higher than it was, like, just a decade ago. It's getting hard. People like tattoos are a luxury. And I myself just sort of, I don't know. I didn't run out of ideas or anything. I just stopped wanting to share my art. I stopped wanting to just tattoo, man. I just wasn't in it anymore, and I didn't want to be doing something that I wasn't in when people are getting something permanent from me and I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. It didn't feel right to me, so got out of that. It keeps coming off. I'm trying to watch Buddy's stream. I think his stream broke. Just need to get out of here, get to the base, drop off this, make it into a thing. But we are getting somewhat tired, and I do need caffeine pretty bad. We're gonna keep going. We're hitting the 10-hour mark very soon. We just haven't done much this last hour. It doesn't look like it anyway. All of this is for stronger weapons, and eventually it will be good. Oh good, I got at least one stack. Almost a stack and a half. Well, a stack and a half actually. Short. And I needed that for the stuff here. 250 of that. And all of the shroud particles, I'll have to make more of those. But this should get this going. And I needed those to make stuff with her, so I can make this. It only takes one, so I have how many queued? I've queued 10, so I can make 10 I can make like 1,000 arrows. How many is 20? No, 25 to 10. I can make 250 arrows for stunning. And on average, I'm probably using about 180, so that should last me. And I will switch while he's stunned. While the dragon is stunned, I will go in and attack him with a sword and the shield. But I might also, if he's stunned, I'll have time to use the great sword. That does a hefty amount more damage to him, especially with the fire boost. Bug dust I'm good on, goo I'm low as hell on, so that's going to be an issue as well. Balthazar, give me some goo, brother. Oh man, Revelwood shrooms. My favorite thing to go farm. Oh, are you sure I don't have that? I swear I had some shrooms. I think I used them all to make the other BS. Well, what's around Revelwood that I need to do? Envious Hollow. There's the Lunar New Year sword. There's what's this? Glenwood's End. A lot of lore there. A new outlook on life. Blue eyes. Something with that title and blue eyes sounds a little sus. What's this? This is a question mark. It's either building blocks or a shroud root. Not far. Haters will say it can't be done. I'm not referring to anything, I'm just saying that randomly, man. Haters will say it can't be done. I'm gonna solo the dragon. It's just gonna take 10 hours of prep, dude. 10 hours of prep. We're reaching the 10-hour mark. Yeah, I was correct to change the title all those years ago. From slaying the dragon to preparing to slay the dragon, pretty much. I will find you, and I will kill you. I mean, I've already found him, so I will kill you. Dragon. Hello, Envious Hollow? Hello? Get over here! Oh, that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, how cute. I don't need to do that right now. Well, that's a marker gone. I guess I can just look for some shroomies. Liquids. That's not... does this give me shroom? You count? You look like a shroom. Hey, okay. I'll grab everything, why not? Keep hitting these little shrooms. I thought it was only the big ones. The more you know. Pick it up. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I gotta go deeper. Oh, that's what she said. Mushrooms have fallen. No. Go to some easier to get shrooms, I guess. God. Why is that deadly? Who decided that could be deadly down there? One of those is a goner. This clip is not the spot to farm these. Are these a mushroom I could plant, do you think? Brother, please. Hit you with the felling axe, dude. So disrespectful. Like I would ever respect these elixir junky pieces of crap. My iPad keeps shutting off, bro. I'm trying to watch the stream. It's frozen for me though. I don't know if he's still alive. He is, it's just not there now. Okay, it's working now. I got it. I got it. It's back. He did send me a link to the voice chat, so, I mean, chatting with him wouldn't be too bad. But I am definitely, I'm getting so hungry, dude, I can tell. As it is my own body, and it tells me when I'm hungry, because I'm a human being. I can tell them, let me tell you what, boy, I know when I'm hungry. Brother. I need to start munching on some. I think I'll make an English muffin with some peanut butter and jam. A couple of them anyway. I haven't been awake this early in a couple days. Like, I overslept yesterday. My sleep is completely off. It is all over the place. There is no schedule. And I woke up at 1 a.m. and started streaming. Because it's something to do. And here we are, 10 hours later, still streaming, still ranting to really nobody unless somebody wants to start talking back. Just as I farm, it's just fun. It's just fun. Something to do, man. I recommend everybody stream. It's instead of just streaming to your friends in Discord, you know, just do this. It's really the same. I don't think it takes much more bandwidth. If your computer can handle it, you might as well give it a shot. It's something to do. If you don't have a computer and you're on console, I don't know how you do that. I think capture card. Why am I using the felling axe, bro? Just die. But my 2 weeks here, it's been pretty fun, man. Everyone's been positive who's dropped by. You had someone a few streams ago just complimenting the hell out of me. I was like, man, I don't know what to do. You're gonna make me blush. I don't know. She's like, you got a cute hat. I'm like, oh my god, dude, it's a BMX company. I didn't think it was cute when I was buying it. But I guess it is cute. And since then, I've been calling things cute randomly. Oh, look at this guy. That's cute. Yeah, you're cute. He's handsome. Okay, I also need to kill Enshrouded guys in the Nomad Highlands. I don't know how I keep note of this all mentally, but man, sometimes I'll use the Steam overlay to keep notes, so I just don't get so sidetracked. I need to go back to doing that. I had Dune all set up like that. Part of me wishes Dune was a more fun game, because I did have a good time playing up until 1400 hours, man, and then I swear I could go on about that game forever. I don't think the people who left that game early were like I don't think as much of the PvP crowd left as the PvE crowd did, because there is a definite cutoff for PvE content. Eventually you are just moving your mind materials all over the place and not using anything. They really didn't think too far ahead on it, but that's also because I guarantee you Funcom is not playing their own game. If they were, Conan Exiles wouldn't be a shit show, and also Dune wouldn't be completely borderline abandoned by everybody like less than half a year within its life, in its life. It seems like they got what they wanted and don't really intend on doing anything but drip feed people for the next 10 years, as it is a 10-year plan. I don't know if I want to play Joel's game for 10 more years, because his game is currently just, you know, botch the game, make everything not what people want to play. Thank you guys for opening the door. I wasn't sure how to get in there. I don't have a bomb on me. Like, where I'm at with games like this and like Dune and survival MMOs or whatever you want to call them, survival games, is if your game is good and I can get like multiple hundreds of hours out of it and then have content still afterwards, I'm gonna play it. But if your game dies off and if I don't play it for like a month and I lose everything, you can go you can go TOS yourself. Like, that's not okay to me. That's just that's almost as bad as Ubisoft saying, "Oh yeah, you can buy our game, but you don't own it." Like, you can unlock our stuff and you can unlock items in our game, but it's gonna go away when you don't play. It's punishing the player for no reason. Stupid. I paid money for your game. I bought that game twice on 2 accounts, and I'm like, well, I don't know why, man. Definitely was expecting more out of it. But I bought it twice because they turned off family sharing and I was using my Steam Deck on another character to join into the same world, so I'd have 2 characters on Harmony. so I could just have my Steam Deck on while I'm playing to farm agave seeds, which were a good item to put on the player market. But man, I just can't anymore with that shit. Like I was saying, I think the next game will be either Baldur's Gate or Elden Ring, because Elden Ring will be fun. You will see me absolutely freak out. I'll have to get into a daytime schedule and a set schedule for that, because I can't be yelling all night. People in this house, they work midnight sometimes, and often actually. And I like to be respectful of that when I can, if possible. Yeah, man, I need like a Red Bull. I might have to take a walk to the store. I mean, that's it. There's just pigs in here. Damn ass pigs. Okay. Makes it a little better. Oh, a hatchet. I don't even care. I don't have one. Sure, we've all been there. You pick up items you know you're not going to use, but you know, that's at least some free scrap. Let me see what Buddy's doing on Discord here, and see what he's invited me to. Join his server. And he's playing with 3 people right now. I think I'm about to take a break here. We're gonna end the stream, but I will be back probably in like within the next hour. I just got some things to do IRL, take care of myself, you know. Otherwise I will literally just go without showering all day and eating, and I'll just be addicted to this all day. But you gotta take care of yourself. It's important. So they say. Like I said, I don't know if my nieces are over yet. I don't hear them, so whoever's here I want to say hi to. Somebody came through the front door. It might be my grandpa. Yeah, my grandpa's getting pretty old, man. I should probably pick his brain a bit and see what his... I've always wanted to, like, I'm not super close with my grandpa, but I've always wanted to ask him, like, what his favorite memories are in life, you know? Just, like, whatever. For the longest time, like, he was one of the only people in my life who I had heard, "I'm proud of you, Jade." And, that stuck with me for such a long time. It still does. Like, when he's, like, I hope, like, knock on wood, I hope this never happens, but it's getting there. When he's gone and stuff, I'll be pretty sad, man. Be pretty sad. I know my mom won't do well. But such is life, you know. He's been around for a while, man. He's into the horse races, so every Sunday he'll come over and watch the horse races and hockey and stuff. And big sports fan, man. So yeah, I want to pick his brain a bit. It's the type of grandpa who won't just open up about this stuff. He'll just say, "How's it going?" Give you a little thumbs up. It's pretty quiet these days. Curious who's over. I want to know. Maybe it's never anyone I really know. I don't have my friends over here ever. We're just going back to the base, and we're gonna call it a stream for the next hour. That is the game plan right now. I need to focus on... I need to refocus what I'm doing in the game right now. Was not expecting this dragon to be like something that is so incredibly difficult. Like 200% boss damage hasn't been bad for any other boss. I've been able to take them out with like some issue, but I've killed them, and that was it. I felt accomplished. But this guy, man, is the first boss I'm considering like turning it down to like at least just 150. Like, give me a break. He's one-shotting me still, and I'm like, this is the armor I'm supposed to use against this guy. So it's definitely the 200% damage is difficult. And I have like maximum skills. Everything's filled out because we prayed to the gods about that. They made me super strong through the power of Wiimod. But we don't. We just have all the skills, and all the skills are unlocked. And I will. I turn off stamina because it makes it a lot more fun to watch. But I know some people don't like that. But as I've said throughout the stream, you know, not your playthrough. If you want to play with stamina and be out of breath like an obese fat piece of lard, go for it. It's not my fault that my character's not fat and he doesn't need to, you know, be winded every 10 seconds of the game. Like, everything takes up stamina, and like, even with maximum stamina and 400% extra stamina, you're still running out just from like a couple hits. It's just so annoying. So I turn it off to get rid of my frustrations. Otherwise, you know, I vape a lot. My vaping is gonna be like, when do I get air? The amount of stress there is. What are you? Stupid spiders. I hate spiders. I know you can turn them off in this game, but I'm not a pussy. Stop. You scare me. On occasion, you scare me. Both of you, die. Alright, we're going back to base. I said die, dude. Now we're going back to base. And, I think we're gonna end it here. I'm gonna figure out how to do a raiding party, unless no one's interested in that. The link I'm going to try to raid is on, my fucking wheels. So if I can figure out how to do this, I'm gonna send you guys there for a bit. And how do you raid on Twitch? My boomer ass can figure this out. I don't know how to raid. Creator dashboard, let's figure this out. I would like to learn how to raid. I'd like to. Okay, it's being annoying. Figured it out, folks. I figured it out. We are gonna peace out for the next little bit. I recommend watching his stream. He is a incredibly nice man, and you know, he's making his way through. And I think I will be joining. When I'm back, I'll be joining his voice call and seeing what they're doing over there and making some new friends. It's not every day someone just invites you to game with them, and you know, we're the same age. We got the same things going with Twitch, so it's pretty cool to find someone like that. And you know, have like the same sort of figuring it out as we go. It's a lot of fun. So we're gonna go over there, and I'm gonna hit raid in a couple minutes. We're gonna play the intro, and I will see you guys in like an hour. Peace. I gotta eat.
Fight! That's the wrong